Okay, I'm live.
Okay, gotta be right.
But
Yeah.
we'll just hold here.
Hold.
Going live. Hey guys, let me pop out chat and stuff for y'all to see.
And you got it recording too, right?
Normally there's
It's like a pool
yeah,
picture.
there's a
Yeah,
pool
I
thing,
didn't
but
see one that was like.
Yeah,
wax
we're
over.
cool. We're gonna pop out chat so that you can talk with us.
You're gonna do the twatters.
I'm gonna do the Twitters next. Okay. Let's see. Twitter posted.
And of course, because when you have a YouTube audience, they never forget anything. As soon as we talked about doing this show a couple weeks ago,
Yeah.
someone was like, "Oh man, are you gonna be a part of?"
Big Bad
Joe's-
Al, thank you for the donation, my friend. Give us a moment as we get set up here, and then we will begin the show. Everybody's getting what appears to be alcohol right now. If your mother, my best friend, sit on the chairs soon.
But they're like, "Oh man, are you gonna be there for the unboxing of the next gen console games like you were last time?" I was like, "Was that last time? Was that last time?" And then they posted that.
Yeah, I saw
And look
that.
at Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin's crazy.
That must have been like right after he got back.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Volume is bad.
Yes.
That's not good.
The other big dude? Tall big dude like you, Marine.
I don't think that's true though. If we look at the board game
I met him
audio,
once, and it was the most,
maybe. So the board game
everyone
audio
has told me
should
that
be
it's just
getting
like
the
it was just a
Yeti.
weird day, but like there was just and now to me he was just such a jerk.
Okay,
to
can
everybody
y'all hear
around.
me
It's
great?
why?
That's what he
Y'all hear us good? Flippy, can you tell me whether you
Why?
hear
What
good or
was he
not?
mean to you? Of all people, like no one should ever be mean to OJ.
Oh, you know what? I needed to do the low latency. I forget it every damn time,
every
so
time.
that I can freaking. Somebody needs to remind
I mean,
me.
the latency's not that bad.
But it makes me mad that I don't have. It's normal latency.
I kind of like that it makes you
No.
mad every time, but I'll try to remember.
Fucking pissed.
This
You know
is
what?
definitely not you
Bullshit
pissed.
was that?
This is
You know
definitely
what?
not you
We're
pissed.
not-
Don't do
This
it.
beer
We're
is
not
bad.
doing
I'm
it.
It's not
so
worth it, man.
upset.
Fine.
Although I don't know, like.
Chris, you want some of this beer? You wanna try some?
Oh sure, yeah.
Weirdness?
Guys,
yeah.
get the freak over here. You know, I have plenty of time to launch. Okay, 3 minutes.
You
7:10.
told me 7:10.
You did say
I'll
7:10.
push it to- I did.
7:10.
Nah, bullshit, you motherfuckers! You don't even know what time it is!
7-7.
You don't even know what time it was!
I don't even know what day it is.
Watches on.
Assholes. Give me some Kraken then.
You don't want your
And Coke.
your slow going.
Oh, are we out of Kraken?
Yes.
Fuck.
Really?
You got your slow going.
Low.
I do have slow and low, but I don't have
There is cracking
the...
up here. Joe just can't see it.
Well,
Joe's too short.
this is not enough.
Nah, don't worry about it.
That's
Don't worry
enough
about
for a drink.
Don't worry about it.
You have your slow.
I'll do it during the game. I'll get a drink during the game. Alright. Everybody sit down, mother...
It's not time yet.
It's 7:08.
These guys, man. What am I gonna do?
2 minutes.
Oh, that's the. Thank you.
This is banana fritter beer. It
No
sounds fucking weird.
It does.
Oh man.
Alright. Get it all out of your system now.
Cheers,
What?
boys.
Cheers.
We're about to go live.
Happy
There's no
birthday,
cheers.
OJ.
What the fuck? We're not
Oh.
streaming.
But we just.
But
Nobody can see us.
so
I'm
This is
not
what they're
cheersing for
seeing.
them.
Yes, you are.
It's-
Do you wanna-
cheers on
I
stream?
guess we'll wait.
Oh, so are we actually waiting for 7:10? You told me to sit down.
just
Do you want to go at
just
7:10?
go live. Just go
I don't
live.
care.
It's fine. Just go live.
Okay, we're going at 7:10.
They can hear everything, right?
I don't know.
There's disharmony among the
Flippy!
group.
Thank you, Flippy, for that awesome post.
It's gonna change scenes. We're all gonna be stabbed in our chairs.
I'm gonna stab everybody here.
What did I do?
Like, hey, let's go.
It's
let's
always
go
your
right
fault,
now.
bro.
Are we ready? Yes. Okay, and then everybody gets up and go get
I
drinks.
heard
Okay,
7.
now let's do 7:10. Okay, we're gonna do 7:10. Let's launch 7:10. No, are we doing 7:10?
In fairness, you did say 7:10.
I did.
You did say
Yeah,
7:10.
I know I'm wrong, but I argue while I'm wrong.
I mean,
That's not your phone charger. That's my phone charger.
You're not using it.
How long has that phone charger been here?
For a while.
Forever. Well, because the NFL streams, we didn't have access to chat, so we had to use our
True.
phones.
I am an old man today.
Hold on, it's Joe's birthday, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
7:10. Here we go. Everybody quiet so that we can do the intro, and then we'll intro into special occasion Joe's birthday, and then we can do tons of fun. We'll intro the game. So ready, go.
All downhill.
Hey guys, these guys refuse to do this start intro thing right.
We did.
I am doing testing for AJ's table time, so we're gonna redo it because Alex doesn't do it right.
Fuck that. This ain't testing.
Here we go. I'm gonna kill you.
The mic couldn't pick that up.
Hey! Welcome everybody to AJ's Table Time, a special episode of Galactic Domination. In case you didn't know, it is Other Joe's birthday today.
Yes.
Everybody cheers to Other Joe's birthday.
Cheers.
Happy birthday. 311.
Old man now.
You're just as close to 50 as you are 18.
No.
Don't forget it.
He'll never look 50. Look at this guy. He's
know.
like forever young.
Yeah.
Forever
That's because he clips the sides real short. That's where all the white hairs are.
Oh yeah.
That's why you never have a beard.
Forever young.
Yeah.
So welcome
It's been white
to
since 14.
AJ's Table Time, our board game episode and stream here on YouTube, hosted by tons of fun. Chris, take it away. Tell us
What's
what
up,
are we
guys?
playing today.
Take it away.
Yeah, so this week we're playing The Silver River from Robert Burke Games. It is a fast 4X, of which Alex is super skeptical of. But they...
I want Alex to tell us, why are you skeptical of a fast 4X?
Keep it PG.
4X games are
They're
typically
amazing.
complicated. I love them. They're actually one of my favorite game types. And much like steak is one of my favorite things to eat. And I would rather go to a good place for steak once than eat at Applebee's every night of the week. And so for me, fast 4Xs most of the time are like eating steaks at Applebee's. Just not worth the time because there's none of the things that make it what it truly is. And now this one looks much better than all the other ones we've tried that are fast 4Xs. So we'll see.
So he kept it PG. What the real joke is what, Alex?
Someone's like, hey, do you want to play a fast 4X? Is like the sexual equivalent is like, hey, do you want the world's quickest blowjob? It's like, no.
No, I don't.
Or any hand job.
All right. So we are about to receive the world's quickest blowjob here on AJ's Table Time live. No, I'm playing,
Oh,
obviously.
Jesus
So
Christ.
we're 4 different galactic empires, and
That's
Chris
right.
will intro us. Let's do it.
So I'm playing the White Lions, which I don't... Did you actually want to...
Oh yeah, let's go through these.
Should probably show these guys because they're awesome.
Is
I'll
that-
do my quote first. Luck favors the prepared. Victory favors the brave.
This is Tons of Fun's faction.
If it's on.
Did chat break?
Yeah.
Did the camera break?
Uh-oh.
Everything was working right before.
What? I worked
We
hard on
tested.
this.
Yeah, we tested everything.
What just
You
happened?
even did dice.
What is going on?
Chat, can you
Did
see
we,
us?
did we kick it?
Chat can't
Did
even
you kick this?
reply.
No, because chat's not working.
Oh.
It's been stuck on that for a while.
Well, the other chat's updating.
Oh shit! Now we gotta redo everything.
No.
Fuck.
Just need to relaunch that chat, but I don't know. That's like the viewer chat.
This doesn't make any sense.
Kim,
Weird.
thank you.
Why is it not updating up there?
Uh,
Oh, there it goes.
We see you.
cool.
Yeah, it's updating.
Are you
Okay, yeah.
Weird, but yeah, the dice thing isn't.
okay?
Why is the dice cam not
I
working?
don't know. The dice cam should work. I worked hard on that. Maybe we
Double check the connection.
Ah, hit myself.
Don't worry, we'll cut this all out in the stream.
The
Yes.
light is usually on.
The stream
now
isn't
the
seeing
light's
any of
off.
this. They only see the good
It's
stuff.
not bad.
I don't know if I'd say banana fritter. I don't really like bananas, and I don't dislike this, so I'm gonna say there's really not that much banana fritter happening here.
There's not much.
Why did this turn off?
I mostly get the cinnamon and cocoa nibs.
Did this camera finally go
But I also
out,
think
or-
this is the West Coast's version of the yearly overhyped barrel-aged stout release.
Yeah. I wanted to
I've
try
enjoyed it in
something
the
that I
past, but-
figured that neither of you had tried.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you could do your beer,
Definitely never had that
beer
one.
app thing. And so I was like, I want to try to help.
I always appreciate that consideration, that's for
Yes.
Me too.
sure. But they have they every year, I think including this year, they do an apple brandy barrel-aged version of this. I think it's a little better because it gives it like a nice sharpness of that kind of apple flavor.
There's no.
Oh, it's like, did it die?
It died.
And you already unplugged it and replugged it, I'm assuming?
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, don't go off of it. Yeah, try that, and then
David,
does it have like a
thank
software
you so
package
much for
associated with it
becoming
or
a
something?
member.
This is the first time it's ever broken like this.
When did,
Drew,
did it
thank
come with
you.
something you installed? Is there a control
Cheers
panel for
to
it
you
or something
guys.
you can-
I don't know. I've never used a control panel for it. I just set it up and it worked.
Does it only have the one cable? It doesn't need power and video, or power and USB.
Because could be part
It's
of the
just
OBS thing
USB,
screwed up.
brah.
OBS on all of our PCs just reset everything. Everything. And so
Was it on an update, or
there was no like, hey, would you like to update? It's just all of a sudden like all of our microphones went from like set microphone to default.
Default,
Everything
yeah.
went to default.
Oh, this one did it too.
And we had to go through, yeah. So we knew about this one, and then we were trying to do something, and only after he'd figured all that out were we able to quickly do everything. It's a giant pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
But I've definitely saved all my settings in OBS now, just in case it just decided to do it again, and I can revert back to whatever.
That's why when I was streaming, I had a program that auto backed up my
Dr. Evil, thank
profiles
you.
and my whatever scenes.
Speaking of which,
Alex
if
got
you
us some
start
new stuff to
using,
try out.
Vegas, their Vegas only auto saves once every 30 minutes, and so we changed it to once every 30 seconds. There's no impact on performance whatsoever, and now crashing is just like, oh, whatever, because it's most of the time it's like the busiest 30 minutes possible, and then you lose.
That's always my first thing every time I install editing software is I reduce it to a minute,
Bacon.
and even then I
I
typically
wish you
hit
bacon.
Control
Thank
S
you, Dr.
like every
Bacon.
other thing I do, because
Yeah.
nothing worse than doing
Hey,
like 10 minutes of editing.
Michael, thank you
to
so
lose it.
much
Especially when you're finding,
For the
well, it's like so the ones we're doing.
birthday
we're going
wishes.
Through, like, I'm going through 8 hours of video
Yeah.
and finding an exact point where it just happens to work between a sub where you don't want that in the video and everything. It's just
Yeah.
Mistress, what's up?
Mistress, what's up? How's it going?
E3 canceled indeed.
Angry
Yeah, but we can't talk about
Mechaton?
it.
Not yet.
Oh, because it's news.
No, because if you mention the word, you get
Oh.
demonetized.
C-word.
Yeah, you cannot use the C word.
If you mention Barbie dolls,
Yeah, it's the Cortana virus or the.
No, I can't.
don't even
Ed
say the V
word.
word. Why'd you
Thank
say the
you
V
so
word?
much.
Yeah.
We're demonetized. It's over. It's too late.
For becoming a member, new recruit.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, well, we're not going to get to put that on the normal news show. We'll have to do a separate segment because if you put it on a normal video, it just immediately gets demonetized.
Spider, I don't know about that.
I mean, you
Richard,
could
thank
do it and
Thank
just
you
do
guys
the edit
for all
over where
the
you do like Barbie
birthday
dolls.
wishes.
It's like clearly edited over.
I feel so loved.
We did a video
Love you
where
guys.
we held up a picture of the word,
Yeah.
and we didn't use the
And
word that should not be used at all,
It was misspelled.
and it was even misspelled, and they flagged
And
the
they
video.
still flagged it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you cannot bring it. And we're not even talking specifically about anything. We're just saying this event is canceled.
That's
and
definitely
this event
systems
is
going
pending.
wrong.
Yeah.
It's manual.
What is my favorite 4X? Twilight Imperium 4th
Fucking
edition.
manual.
And then I like Burning Suns is also very good.
Do we have Twilight Imperium 4th edition?
No.
Because so I want to see
yes,
how
you do. It's
I
right
want
there.
to see how it's different.
It's right there.
Because I've played 2nd edition hundreds of
It
times.
removes politics from the first round.
Oh, I
which
got it
saves-
for half a second. And then
Which
Oh,
saves
it's
a lot of
white.
time.
It's white.
There we go.
Ah, okay.
All right, let me try this again.
I can fix your filters,
Daniel,
or
you're
just
my
go back
fave.
to the other
Thank
source
you.
where you already have filters, Joe, and see if you can select it there now. Go back to the other one.
No, we're always going to blame OJ.
It's true.
Why would we change it? The only difference is we bought him beer.
Oh.
I'm okay with it.
Oh, it is white, but it's no
Rare beer.
Super.
weird. Oh,
The finest of breast milks.
I guess you're just gonna have to redo the filter. That's lame.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we only do the most professional shit up in here. All right.
Brian, thank you so much for your donation. We can't really talk about that because then we'll get in trouble.
Yeah, we get demonetized.
What's the stats of the bathwater?
Look,
Yes,
you-
my friend.
We can auction that bottle off.
We
There's
still have
a
it.
lot of interest, and
Over there.
if one person's serious, I'll ship that thing out.
Only serious
do
offers,
do
man.
Do a patron only auction,
Only serious offers.
and
Cody, thank you so much for your donation. Love the channel, guys. Always.
We'll have to bottle like 100
awesome
bottles,
content.
and then do all of them, and just
No, I'm getting all. I'll just get all pruny. He's like, can I get
the
it?
little vials. That's what the cam girls do. They sell the little
That's
vials
true,
and stuff.
yeah.
So we don't have to do full.
if you do that though,
bottles.
you're gonna have to custom label it.
I don't want to
Gotta
do
do
that.
something fancy.
Okay, I want to go above and beyond. Big bottles, big gulps. No big gulps for you guys.
He's gonna send it in a big gulp cup. It's just
Oh.
like it's gonna be a
Oh,
stocking
no.
box that shows up.
So they give you little samples. I'll give you big gulps if that's what you want. Same price.
And you won't have the DNA tested. You will actually get to see the floating DNA inside.
Yeah. I'll put a strand of hair in every one.
This is really annoying.
That's gross.
Is
What's
it?
Yeah.
It's bath water. How much more gross can it be?
I mean, bathwater is just kind of like
Why
ball
is,
soup.
why is his hair so curly?
Yeah.
It just freezes.
Godfoot,
I
what's
know.
up?
And when I press
Godfoot,
something, it
what up?
immediately grabs something else. It's just.
Caleb, thank you so much for
It's
your
also gives you 1,000
donation.
things
Happy
going
birthday,
on
OJ.
on OBS.
Thank you. I am. Take a guess.
Oh, you're going to fix it on every source now? Can't you reference? You can reference
Take a
sources.
guess
yeah,
how
okay,
old
yeah,
I
yeah,
am.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Then I'll
I
tell
You still have to
you.
resize and shit,
I
yeah.
already told everyone how old you were.
So, well, he wasn't here.
Mm.
Big Bad AI.
Whip,
Thank
whip,
you so
whip.
much for the birthday wish.
Warzone was pretty cool. I think there's an issue with shotguns, but that's like a Modern Warfare thing that they're always an issue
What
with
game? Oh,
shotguns.
Warzone? Yeah. Shotguns in pretty much every shooter are never realistic because A, they either have way too much accuracy at range, or B, they nerf them at close range because otherwise, if you get a shot with a shotgun at close range, you're not dead, you're red mist.
Yeah, it's
Jesus
well,
Christ.
that was the issue
Oh, look,
when we were
40.
playing. Is there was a guy that knew what he was doing with the shotgun.
Yeah.
And he was just one hitting every one of us. It was
Everyone.
like, well, there's nothing we can do.
So I mean, I recently picked back up Battlefield 4 a little bit just as like a side thing to pass the time,
Yeah.
and shotguns are still crazy OP in that. And that's had how many years of
There's some
balancing
people
and
that
stuff?
got it.
Dude, Battlefield 4 came out
A long time
Yes,
ago.
between 18 and 50. Good
Battlefield 4
guess.
was one of the first
He's
AGSA
halfway.
launch games.
He's halfway between 18 and 50.
Whoa. OJ's beacon. Godfoot! Amazing!
Oh shit,
Happy
Godfoot.
birthday!
It's something nice,
Dude,
Holy
did you
shit!
Godfoot, we recorded you a video today. We went to the park, recorded you.
Yes.
You made me go outside.
Just for you. Joe's editing it right now. Thank you
$500.
so
Holy
Get me some
fucking
fancy
much.
beer. I'm gonna bring it over to your house. We're gonna drink some fancy beer, Godfoot.
You know what, Godfoot?
That's enough for a table. Like you can, OJ
Yeah.
can make me a table now.
We're gonna make him a
Out of
table.
wood?
There's some wood outside,
Very
and like it's front,
generous.
like it's the old doors. We'll just
Yeah.
get him hammer and nails and.
Godfoot, God. damn,
34.
bro.
Yes, that's how old I am today. 34.
Bear Spirit, thank you so
Alright.
much.
We are ready to begin again. So
Only
if we
for
go back
today,
to
it's
the
AJ's
origin,
fault.
if we go back to the start, I'm going to start over from here. Okay, we won't start the whole stream over since you guys have already showed up and you're already supporting the show by hitting the like button, subscribing, donating, all that stuff. Let's not dump everybody out. Let's just start from here. So, when I say go, everybody be quiet until they hear me talk first. We'll go into Joe's birthday because I do want that in the video if we eventually edit this and put it together. And
More
then,
beer.
and then I do kind of like, Alex's joke. If you can recreate your joke moment, I know it's
Do the
never
rated R
it's never the
version.
same twice, but
Which one?
We
Do
could.
the rated R one.
I like the blowjob one. The blowjob.
I also appreciate them.
I don't know why you use blowjob though, rather than hand job, which is the worst
No, blowjob,
sexual
man.
interaction.
It's true.
No, because that's the worst sexual interaction.
But they're like,
and we
honestly,
like
even if it's a quick blowjob,
No problem,
like,
Caleb.
assuming completion,
Okay.
it's not a bad blowjob.
All right.
No, but
No
like,
more
this is-
arguing over
Talk about
blowjobs.
What's going on, guys?
Joe, here.
I've
Can you
definitely
see
had
this
some
from
bad
your
times.
end?
Yeah.
with
No.
with friends.
No?
But anyways,
So that's what they're seeing right now.
But they
just
can
to let
hear
you
me,
know.
though.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But you're like talking to them as if you're making eye contact.
Oh,
It's
no.
funny to look
Well,
at.
I have to look at this way anyways.
I know.
but it does look like you're making eye
Okay.
contact because the camera's right there.
Anyways, so everybody, ready? Okay, on my mark, we're gonna start the show. Ready and should I restart the music?
No.
No.
You
Ready
talk.
and go. Hey guys, welcome to AJ's Table Time. And on this week we have a very special announcement. It is Other Joe's birthday! Woo! Everybody drink to Other Joe's birthday. Oh, we already drank? We're gonna drink
Drink
some
some
more!
more.
Oh, that's nice.
How old are you?
34.
334 is Methuselah.
Ah, but you still look like a baby,
Like a
Joe.
baby.
Why you look like a baby?
It's my jeans.
All right.
I'm an
Well,
old Navy.
well, maybe you will be Galactic Emperor today and take over the galaxy, and we will all be Ojoians. Other
Can you all make us look as
Joeians.
young as you are? Because that'd be great.
I could try.
Okay.
Will Other Joe dominate the galaxy, or will Angry Joe stop him in his tracks and ruin his birthday? Find out, because we on this week's episode, host Tons of Fun has learned and put together a game of Silver River for us. Tell us what this
That's
is.
right. So
Mercury
we're playing
poisoning.
the Silver River.
It's a
which
4X game,
It's a 4X game.
which I like. I like his saying. No, remember
fine.
we
Yeah.
was gonna do Alex's joke, so don't hit me.
He's gonna get there.
I don't know how to do.
Who's
it.
the host? Look at me. Who's the
Okay,
host now?
you're the host.
Who's the host
the
now?
host.
That's right.
You're the
God damn it.
Look
All
at
right.
me.
So we're playing. We're playing the Silver River, which is another name for the Milky Way, so the galaxy we all exist in.
It's tough for me to give up
from-
control.
It's so
It is
milky.
tough for me to give up control. From Robert Burke Games. It is a fast 4X, which Alex is not a believer in, but I think today we might show him wrong. But what Joe would like to know is why Alex
I just like to do.
doesn't like the
Our
idea of a
favorite
fast
game
4X.
is Twilight. Our favorite 4X Space Empires
Yeah.
game with politics and space battles and is Twilight Imperium. We love playing it. We played it so much, but it takes so long.
Yeah, because there's layers and it's intricate and there's strategy, and sometimes when you're trying to shorten that, what you do is you just kind of glaze over all the parts that I do like, and you speed up the process. So I'm not a huge fan of it. It's like taking something that you enjoy that you want to take, experience for a long period of time, and instead that's like, you want the world's fastest blowjob? It's like, no. What?
People-
Speed is not something that you're considering at that
People
time.
are always
So
trying to
hard.
find a way to shorten the 4X Space Empires game down from sessions that take 18 hours, multiple days, 6 hours, and this one is supposed to take it down to 2 hours. So that's why it's like,
And I think we'll find
want the
today
fastest blowjob,
that
man?
maybe it doesn't do it completely, but I think this is about as close as we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Where to finish?
All right, so
I hope so.
Okay.
take it away.
Let's get Chad
Chris.
back up if you can.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out whether or not it's a fast blow job or not.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
so to start off with, we'll talk about what each race we're playing. So I am the White Lions. The quote for my race is, "Luck favors the prepared, victory favors the brave." From Admiral, a name I'm not going to try to pronounce. You want to
Akbar.
show them?
This is Tons of Fun's race. The White Lion.
White Lions, we are a proud race. We are from Narnia,
Narnia.
our home planet of Narnia.
Will the White Lions triumph or will it be Alex's faction?
Cockroaches.
The cockroaches.
The insectoids.
Cucarachas.
What's your quote?
I don't know, it's all over there.
His quote
Come
is,
on, man.
We don't require much to survive. This is a significant advantage. Let's not make a mess of it.
that was
All right.
attributed to Zitridil Luthis Weech.
Yeah, it's correct.
And Joe, what faction are you playing?
I'm the cyborgs.
Cybernetical.
Living beyond biology has its advantages.
Will the cyborgs
Those are pretty
take
bad
over the
cyborgs.
galaxy? It is the Birthday Boys faction.
Those are pretty badass looking cyborgs.
Right.
All right, Joe. What do you got?
Lord Angry Joe is playing the best race. We have already infiltrated Earth. We are the reptilians.
Reptilian shapeshifters?
That is correct.
I'm gonna say
Moral outrage is just the pathetic clanging of the weak and warm-blooded. Kill all the social justice warriors.
oh god.
That's what apparently this
Is
guy
that what
wants.
your center of the earth base is for? To
Yes,
take out the
exactly.
SJWs?
Our government is run on destroying social justice. You will obey, Lord Angry Joe.
Okay, moving on.
All right. So
Question.
oh, okay. Yeah. Question. Yes.
Before
What
we
can I
move
help you
on.
with, my son?
Can you, on the same action, colonize 2 different planets?
No.
You sure?
No.
Okay,
You,
so
you
no-
can only call it. It's only one pop per action, so you can only do it once per one population can only do one planet. Anyways, that's fine. So the other piece you need to know is we've got this crazy giant monster in the center of the galaxy. This is Sagittarius A. This is the Milky Way. We will show you the way. For some reason, this
It's,
giant moon face has a
What's the name of that massive planet? in
Mogo?
DC. Yeah, Mogo. There you
the
go.
living planet.
The living planet.
So he's a Green Lantern. This guy is clearly not a Green Lantern. He's got a laser cannons bolted to his head, which are larger than our ships probably. So part of this is that out of this Sagittarius A, the black hole in the center of our galaxy, and the Silver River, multiversal monsters are pouring forth, and we can defeat them for good stuff. To I guess strip their bones of tech and biology that is unknown to us. I don't know. I just made that part up. All right. To simplify things, I am going to go first. Any other piece you think we should share before we hop right into it?
No.
Boo you, sir! Boo!
That's
You
it.
can't even make a boo.
You just started a
Cyborgs
war.
were never taught
So
boo.
we shall
You
begin.
just started a war.
I just started a war.
You started a war. I'm going to begin
You're
the
over there.
Galactic Space Battle B-roll. Whoa! High production value here on the Angry Joe Show, brought to you by
That's right.
Godfoot and everybody who donates, Max and Max. All right. Anyway, let's begin. Let's begin the game.
All right.
Who is first?
Oh, that's right. So we actually technically need to reveal
Loser.
first. I'm first. So we've already done some setup, obviously, and we're now at the phase where we're going to reveal what our actions are going to. Apparently not quite yet. Come on, Alex.
They fell off my board. Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Okay, no battles yet, so
Thank
I'm going
you,
to turn that
Craig.
off.
All right.
You're the best.
Everybody ready? Everyone allocated their stuff?
Yes.
Clearly, OJ's not doing any political actions this turn.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
so
Who saw that? Wait, you
All
haven't
right.
done yours.
no, I haven't done mine.
Wait, you haven't done it?
Guys, I gotta control the camera and stuff. Leave me alone.
So there's a mechanic where you decide what you're trying to do for a turn, and in order to keep that secret from other people, there's a little shade where you have
Very little shade.
now yeah we can clearly see each, like at least one.
This guy's
spot
too
on each-
tall. He sees over everything.
But that allows you to like kind of plan in isolation, and then you have to react kind of in the next age. That's what people have done. You can't directly react to what people are trying to do.
You have too few cubes. You're supposed to have 13.
Yeah.
I thought I did.
2 QQQs?
You're also supposed to have 13, right?
Total 13, yeah.
See, I'm helping you out, man. It's your birthday. You just didn't know.
Just grab from the pool.
Yeah, man.
All right, so
I was
what I'm
missing
doing
two.
here
That's
is
weird.
I'm choosing some different
See, I'm helping you
pools.
out.
But this guy's cheating because he's looking at my pool.
Who is?
All right, anyway.
What?
moving on.
Pools?
Cat pools.
Next.
Okay,
Is
are we all
every-
good now, guys?
Yeah.
Alright, so we reveal what we've chosen.
Surprise!
Oh!
Sabotage.
Alright, so every turn, you can only choose one category of production and one category of actions to do. For the first one, I'm going to do political. So, I'm going to spend 2 cubes to buy a tactics card, which I draw 2 cards and keep 1. You may go.
I'm going to spend 2 cubes for technology, and I'm done.
I'm going to explore.
So when you explore, you add a little star there. So Joe's fleet right here, which apparently are stealth
invisible.
fleets because you can barely see them on the board.
Barely, yeah.
God dang, Joe. We might need you to switch to the miniatures. In
Miniatures?
fact, this
There's a green
this game
one.
does come with miniatures. Can we show those off?
Yeah, we can. We can.
I was like, that one?
So I paid for the miniature upgrade.
In
Unfortunate.
fairness, you paid for the deluxe upgrade. It comes with more than just the miniatures, to be fair.
Okay, to be
But
fair.
I do think this was a bit of a
Little
wasted
ones.
part of the upgrade. Here you go.
Okay. That is
Not much better.
No!
not much better
Those
at all.
aren't miniatures, those
Yeah.
are tokens.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. I moved your fleet, so if you want to look at the bottom to
Double check
ensure
those,
that
yeah.
they're correct, because on
Which
the
one
bottom
is
of each one of these is Joe's actual
Secret.
fleet composition. So this fleet right here could be weak as hell, and this fleet could be his strongest fleet. So the different fleet compositions are on our boards over here.
Okay, cool. But we have something interesting when he's exploring. Before he does that, I actually completed the first part of one of my personal objectives already. I have 3 tactics cards because I start with an extra one due to my race card. That is the immediate of my adept strategist objective. Oh yeah, show them that. I can also complete.
So this big brain, who is the only one of us who have played before,
Don't worry, it's this.
has
it's
just
not gonna
completed one of his personal objectives on literally the first turn of the game. Hold 3 tactics cards.
matter. I got 3 right here.
How did you get 3?
I start with 2. You guys start with 1. That's
You're
it.
a
And I
jerk.
bought 1.
And you
It's
bought
really not going to matter that much.
Alright.
But what it does do is it puts me on the track at 2.
But what he did is he turned it in for the immediate value of 2, meaning he will not get the
No,
end
I
game
will.
value.
If I have the most at the end, I'll also get that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. You'll get them.
But the reason why they're normally
well,
hidden.
shoot, I distributed my personal objectives thinking that it was one or the other.
Oh.
Well,
It
I
shouldn't
might
much
be-
matter
I'm-
because the immediate
It
tends
does
to
matter.
lead to the end one.
It does matter. I should have asked.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Anyways,
So I got that. I moved my victory points, and now let's do your Explorer.
Yes.
So the Explorer deck is a deck of 10 cards. You get this
Door,
Explorer card.
Explorer.
Please read the flavor and all the stuff on there. So start with the top.
Selection 1.
No, start with the top.
Oh, top.
Come on, man.
Space factory filled with the robots.
Oh,
These are my
shit. Your
buddies.
brethren.
Yeah. Selection 1. Use a factory. Selection 2. Leave
No,
the
no, no. Read everything.
Okay.
Start from the top.
Use a factory. 1. +1 population cube to this space. 2. Place this card on the table in front of you. 3. Shuffle side quest 0 onto Explorer deck.
Okay, and just so you know, so that you have the opportunity to make an informed decision, side quest 0 will robots rebel and destroy the space factory in the process.
Oh, fuck
They
that.
escape the sector and run rampant throughout the galaxy. Remove your population cube from the empty space where the factory is located. Every player must spend 1 technology production or lose 2 ships. So
Well, I don't know about that.
so you can choose to add that to the Explorer deck.
Probably. Where you go?
Probably don't
player
want
with the
Probably don't wanna
Explorer
do that.
card.
All right. Selection number 2.
They don't need all that part. It's just it's really the important part's the end. But ultimately,
It's called flavor, my man. Let's give him the flavors.
I
Is
was
this the
trying.
card that he drew?
I was
Juicy.
trying.
Is this the
I
card?
read
that
it.
he
Yeah.
drew?
No. That's the card he drew. That's if he chooses a certain action, it'll put that into our Explorer deck.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Selection
yeah.
number
So
2.
that hasn't happened yet.
Because Joe's reading it.
And we get to read them before we make the decision.
I mean, it says put them up.
I know, Joe.
So,
yes.
yes.
We're working out.
Selection number 2.
We're working out the kinks to the show. Everybody, listen to other Joe.
Leave the factory and robots alone. Draw 1 tactical card. Selection 3. Share the robots with other races. +2 civilization production.
Cool. So just
I'm
since
gonna go
the first
with-
time, just so you know, since the first time you're playing, if you did the pop, that would give you 1 additional production next age, assuming that the side quest doesn't come up. Otherwise, the other 2 options you know.
I'm gonna go with selection number 2. Draw 1 tactical card. Leave the factory and robots alone.
All right.
Well, here's the thing, Joe. From now on, let me read those explore cards so that chat can read them from right here, and we can interact from that, and then you can. I'll give you the decisions to make, and then you make the decision.
Got it.
We'll do that for everybody. When you explore the galaxy. So what ended up happening? Because
I got my card.
Yeah.
Yep.
What ended up happening? Because I wasn't paying attention.
I left everyone alone and got my tactical card. So now I have 2 tactical cards.
What do you mean you left
Incompatible
everybody alone?
software.
I left the factory. I was like, fuck this. I don't want to mess with
Why
it.
did you go
I
in the
ain't got
factory in the
time.
first place?
I didn't know it was
He's
a
exploring.
factory.
He just
I was
found
like,
it.
what is this place?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Robots. All right, I'm out.
All right, and for that you use military. Would you like to do any of the military actions on your turn?
Yes.
What did you do? You just like technology?
So what I noticed right away, Godfoot, I was talking to you before, you were helping me out with the equipment. If you look at this camera, I think this camera is just a little grainy. These cameras aren't pro. So I think what I'm going to do actually with that donation you just gave is probably upgrade these to the DSLRs.
And colonize.
DSLs.
Who'd you move? That guy there?
Yep.
Cool. So spin the civ.
Part of it is the fact that our lighting is not the best here. So you see, it just looks a little grainy to me.
From that, yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Any other military actions you'd like to take this turn?
I'll hold off.
Okay, so
Your
will you go back and do that again for the camera, Joe? Because I was talking to
I
Godfoot.
can.
It was a terrible color for this.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
So how did this guy get here? Where was
He
he?
used a military action.
I don't like this, Joe. What are you doing?
Okay,
are you
so-
encroaching on my territory?
He is.
How
we
dare
shall
you.
see.
Jalapeno
So
business.
I'm gonna go right
What
here
the hell?
with my military action.
Joe, you dare
And then I'm gonna
approach my borders?
In fairness, that's a shared
colonize.
sector.
Do not speak to me,
Oh.
lions of the
I named
white
this
fields.
land the other Joe land.
What? You
come
already
visit.
colonized with
You
the
can
same.
Yeah.
come visit if you want.
You have a distinct lack of like a S or a lisp for a reptilian race.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. How dare you,
Beep, boop,
Joe?
beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
What
No,
sort
you have
of
to talk to the
language
Daleks.
is this?
Cyberman.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
How dare you approach our borders, Joe? We will never forget this.
Does not compute.
Okay, is it
Well,
my
it is your
turn?
turn. You can
Yeah.
react to his encroachment if you'd like.
Well, I don't know what fleet that is, Joe, and I don't know what fleet.
What fleet you have?
So this could be Joe's massive fleet.
Could be his tiniest fleet.
Maybe. Never.
So the only time the
know.
information is revealed, by the way,
Yes.
is when 2 fleets are in combat. They have to reveal,
Okay.
and then they go back.
Okay.
So you still have to remember, but you get to see who it is, see which fleets they are once
Okay.
you're in combat.
I will spend a cube in order to move one of my fleets. See which fleet I want to move. Here, and colonize with this.
Ah, lions! You dare encroach
He came
on our
over
lands!
here!
The
What
noble
am I
lands of
supposed to
Narnia!
do? What am I supposed to do?
How
He
dare
took the
you!
5. I need
We
the
will
4.
tear you into shreds
He
with our
took-
bare teeth!
He took the
Go back to
5.
your
I
closet.
need the 4. I need the 4. So
Be
I did
gone.
that. And then I will.
That's right, that planet's for chumps. It's got rings.
So let me see if I can get the camera to see my. No.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Uh-oh. There's another reason why I have to reset up everything every time, because he moves shit around every time.
This is still just one of our, opening episodes where I'm trying to. So in the future, this camera will be further back, so you can see a little bit of my board. What I'm doing is I'm spending this military, action to move another fleet here. So we're gonna to move this fleet from here to here. And then we will spend, because it costs 3 to colonize, we'll colonize, and we'll put a cube there. So it spends 3 and you get 1. So I double colonize. I did a 3 planet and a 4 planet right there. Okay.
All right. On my turn, I am going to do a military. I'm going to spin one to... Oh, am I going to do that though?
Just forfeit.
Dang you, Reptilian Joe! You know, that's fine. I'm gonna do technology. I'm gonna spin 2. Advanced colonization. And then I'm gonna spin 2. And did I do that? Let me do that. No, let's do this. Jerk. So essentially I'm reducing the cost of my colonization action. And then, because people are encroaching on decrees, time to upgrade my fleet.
So you did technology as a technology turn?
Yeah,
And what did you do before that?
that's it. Just doing my technology.
Just doing technology. Alex.
Alex's turn.
And I will colonize.
The insectoids approach the White Lion's territory.
Space
Right?
cockroaches.
Because I have this and I only
The
cost
space
2.
cockroaches
So you spin a
are
2?
the color of pea.
Yes.
Cool.
Gross.
Okay, and what about Joe's faction of robots?
They're sexy and
Wait, is that? Oh, you only have the one
curvy
military
and
thing.
Shiny.
Yeah. So
Joe, what would you like to do?
Technology. Civilization. Cost 2.
did you unlock a slot?
Yes.
You
Yes.
explored. Yeah.
I
Okay.
explored. That costs 2.
And you already have colonization. Did he do it? Yeah. Wait. Did you? Is the trade station?
He's
level
doing it
1?
right. So Joe, research
Oh, they're level 1. Okay.
trade stations.
Cool.
What does that do for him? It reduces the cost of his
Trains.
No, it
Civilian
gives him an
population?
additional action, which allows him to build trade stations, which are these guys.
Okay.
And they have additional benefits and also have a slight defense.
Okay.
But he has to take the action to actually build them.
Interesting.
Anything else on your tech turn?
No, I am good.
Okay, Joe. Reptilian Joe.
So we've got no politics yet. It appears that the insectoid Alex has 3 political influence. He's been influencing the galaxy with his cockroaches. Joe has no influence.
With his cockroach.
Neither do the White Lions of Tons of Fun's faction. However, I have 3. So we would be in deadlock if I attempted to call for elections. Each title may be voted on only once per age.
Which title would you like to vote on?
The only good body.
I would like to call... How many titles are there? 3? Let me look at them. I can either call to elect a spy master, gain 1 tactics card immediately and gain 1 tactics card during every production phase, or I can call on, do a trade leader, gain 1 raw production for each trade station you control, and 1 raw production for each trade station you control during the production. Wait, for each trade station you control
Yeah, you have the trade
immediately.
stations, yeah.
And then Galactic Leader, gain 2 political production immediately, and gain 2 political production every production phase. Also break ties on all votes. So let's say I choose the Galactic Leader, and I put in 3, and he puts in 3. What would then happen?
The tokens would be returned, and no one can be Galactic Leader this age. Because you can only vote once for each title.
I see. Okay.
But you also have to pay 1 to activate that action.
Oh, so the second I pay 1, I now have 2, and he has 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's some bullshit.
No, it's not.
That means that we're in a political standoff.
Maybe.
And either one of us could fire off.
Yeah.
You know, okay, well, I'm not gonna start that because it's gonna put me in a disadvantageous position. Instead,
as we see, the reptilians are weak because they're cold-blooded.
Is that the lions talking shit? Do I hear the lions talking shit?
Something smells dead.
Oh, well, I'm going to research technology, and I'm going to upgrade my fucking fleet to mass drivers. So, I wouldn't be talking no shit because now our fleets have
He's downloading the
badass
RAM.
weapons.
Updated graphics drivers.
Welcome to our tech level.
What? You already have mass drivers?
That's correct.
How dare you!
Don't call up on this biz.
Well, hold on then. Once per age, I can spend 2 political production to build a technology another player has.
Don't
So
lions
that's
have
actually
barbed
what I'm
penises?
going to do.
Are you
So-
sure you're going to
Oh,
cede the
God.
title to Alex?
No,
I don't know.
because... Oh, I see what he... Yeah, no. Because if I did that, then I would lose all my political power, and then Alex would initiate a vote for the galaxy, and then he would become galactic leader.
That's right.
Aha, excellent.
Potentially maybe what he's counting on.
Thank you,
Don't
White
know.
Lions. You are both kind and
And a jerk.
angry and a jerk.
We can't help it. That's our inner beast.
Excellent. You may go.
All right. We're going to do the colonization action. Place one here, and then we're done.
The Lions have finally colonized.
I'm going to triple colonize.
Triple colonization. He's
There.
been stacking up.
There. And there.
Damn, them cockroaches are spreading.
So you can't colonize this one. That's a populate,
What?
but it's fine.
It's
cost the
still
same.
cost 2 for yes.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
You didn't colonize.
Well.
Your dude's already there. You can't Indians your own dude. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, he's just choosing a different action as
Yeah.
opposed.
It's still
to,
the same.
It's still
so
two
Here's
costs,
the
yeah.
colonize action. Here's the populate action, and he's just doing
Yes.
it. All right, Joe.
I'm going to colonize.
Oh snap! What's up?
So I've unlocked this. There's just no way to mark that I've unlocked it.
So if you want, you can. I mean, the easiest way is to place one of your own tokens there or something. Yeah.
Okay.
It is your turn.
So before my turn, I want to take this opportunity to thank Max, who did a massive donation that we missed. Happy birthday to Joe, and I love you guys. Max Million donated $100. Thank you so much. That goes
Max
directly
Million.
into the show. It is amazing.
Donated 100 loonies.
Appreciated very, very much.
My favorite currency name.
And so, what we'll do in future
Dom's
table
pretty sweet.
times
Dom
to
is pretty
interact
sweet
with
too.
chat, once we get into a game like this where we're going one right after the other and we're really interacting, is I think that I'll run a timer where we play for, say, 30 minutes, and then it'll beep, and then we can interact with chat for a few minutes. Basically, break times every once in a while. But mainly, since this is AJ's table time, we got to play the game. So, all right. So back to the game. And you guys are waving, so just to let you know, the
Use it
production, what I'm doing is I'm going back and forth using the Stream Deck, so I was just on my camera while you two were waving and doing things to the camera. But nobody saw it because I was on my camera. So make sure to look at this screen, and then in the future I'll push this screen back because you guys can't see this.
So if
huh?
the
You
TV
can
is
push it
another
back,
place, you
it's
should just
gonna
put the
fall down.
OBS on the TV. But
Well, we could put the OBS on the TV, but my eyes are a piece of shit.
fair enough.
And
Can't clone
So you
this
colonize. Anything else you're gonna do on your turn there,
I cannot.
Robot Joe? All right, Reptilian Joe, it's your turn.
okay,
You're
so
now down. You only have political
well,
tokens.
here's the thing: is it was Joe's turn. What did he do on his turn?
Colonize.
Where did he colonize?
Dirt
Right.
and dirt.
Bam.
He did a
Dirt.
double colony.
No, we
Dirt.
already did that last
You did
time.
that
This
one.
is a
The new one.
new one.
Okay,
Oh, the new one, sure, yeah.
cool.
To be clear, you can take multiple actions on your turn as long as you have enough cubes to pay for it. You
Sure.
also don't have to take multiple actions on your turn, even if you have cubes. for
Okay,
it.
well, I'm going to go ahead and call the Galactic Senate. Lord Angry Joe initiates a vote throughout the galaxy for Galactic Leader.
Pass.
Shh. You must vote.
Pick up your cubes.
So,
Oh.
we pick up all the
Pick up all your
cubes
political
in our
cubes.
hand. And
You
then
don't have to spin them all.
hold
You
on,
don't
let me
to.
see if I can get this
Oh,
on
I
the
got a
camera.
hand cramp. It's holding my hand too tight.
Son of a gun.
Do the top down one.
Right. I'm getting my own cameras. Where's your hand?
There we go.
I vote 3.
Zero.
3. God damn it, Alex!
Well, you only had 2 to vote with.
No, I did.
Oh, you
Oh,
do
that's
only have 2 vote with.
right.
Ooh.
I'm fucking it up. Because what would have happened is,
You were lost.
well, no, I would have. That's
Well, hang on. What do you want to do?
well. I would pay 1 for
Right.
the political production because it costs 1 to even
That's
start.
right.
I only had 3. He had 3.
Right.
So then I would have, knowing that he had 3 and I had 2, I wouldn't have bet anything on that.
Well, here's the
first one.
thing. This is your last turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't. This is all the cubes you have left. That's his last turn of the cubes left. Your options are essentially this. You can do nothing, keep those cubes for the next age,
Carry
and he
over.
can essentially become leader for 1 cube.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can do that, force him to use all the cubes.
Okay. Well,
Sort
yeah,
of,
so
like,
what
you
I
said
was
actions
going.
on them too that count as
Well,
Totally,
we
you
messed
can
it
do
up
stuff.
because I wasn't paying attention, but I would have. What I was trying to do is, can we do multiple votes in a in an age?
Yes, but only once per title.
I understand. What I was going to do is I was going to give
that.
up Galactic Leader
Vote
so
for
that
another
he
one.
votes 3, he spends all 3, but he would probably not know that he didn't need to spend all 3 because I had 2. But you know what I'm saying? It fucks everything up. I fucked everything up. But anyway, he would have gotten Galactic Leader, and then later on I would have made a vote for somebody else since I know that we're all depleted, and then I would have got, a different title.
Yeah.
So how do we want to play this then?
You want to
I don't know.
just start your turn over again?
You want to start my turn over? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I told you.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Well-
Don't do it.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
kind of told you what your options are.
Sure. Okay,
That's
well,
essentially what you're
let's-
deciding.
I am initiating a vote for Galactic Leader.
And the real question is whether he was psyching you out with his plan.
Okay, hold on. We got to put the. So I spent 1, so I only have potentially up to 2.
Yes, 4 maybe. Who knows?
You never know me. I got.
Where is your hand? Can you fist a little faster?
Gotta take my time.
So
I pay 2.
All right.
thank you. So
But you
that's
realize he's
exactly
gonna get
what we
2
wanted
cubes
to
for doing
happen.
that,
So
right?
now I have 2 cubes left.
You
and
dropped the guy.
So give him the title. He gets 2 cubes immediately.
What? Why does he get 2 cubes
That's what the card
immediately?
says.
And I get 2 victory points for earning a title.
Oh my god, that blew up right in my face.
Twice.
Yeah.
You live and learn and get hurt.
That's fine, man. There's 3 other ages to try to become Galactic Leader. You might want to live
Not
up to
only
your
did I
regalia at some
screw
point.
up, but then I made him much more powerful as the Galactic Leader. So basically, I said, I would like to become leader, and the whole galaxy rebuked me and said, no, we do
should
not
have
want
Alex."
the reptiles. We want Alex, the cockroaches.
Can I look at these?
Yeah, please go ahead. Yeah.
And I said,
Uh,
fuck you, galaxy. I will never forget this. I will never forget it.
As,
I will find him.
as he got thrown out.
Yeah, right. He's getting dragged away.
I hate you.
Would you like to do anything else with your 2 political actions? Tokens?
Say no.
You could get a tactical card.
Can he have multiple titles at once?
Oh yeah.
So, no, man, that's fucking stupid. I can't do shit with this.
Sure you
Because
can.
every time I initiate a vote, he's got way more influence
No, he
than me.
doesn't, because he has to spend 1 to initiate a vote.
I know that, but I have to spend 1 to initiate a vote.
Joe, it's his turn. It's my turn, then his turn. All he can do is do politics,
You can always
Well,
buy
it's my
a tactics card.
my turn is over.
and then
It's
you
your
have
turn.
another turn.
I just did the galactic phase. I lost. Alex embarrassed me. It's your turn.
You can still do another politics action if you want.
If I do a politics action, you mean what? Build a wonder?
No,
or...
buy a tactics
Buy a
card.
tax card.
Fuck it. I'll buy a tactics
Or you can hang on
card.
to it.
Or you can hang on to it. It's up to you, but
All right. How? What the fuck? There's no point in me holding on to it.
Yes,
He's now...
there is.
Listen
All
to
right.
him. Go.
I'll listen
Next.
to
Sweet baby Jesus. Okay,
This is Cheetah's turn.
I'm gonna explore this. Do you wanna?
you. Yes. Okay, so what's happening now is...
I'm exploring this empty sector right
Tons
here.
of fun is going exploring. So then we draw an exploration card. We have an epidemic! 60% of the crew on your ships in this fleet have contracted a strange disease. Don't say it!
Barbie
Don't
doll
say
disease.
You got the flutes.
it! You got the Bee Gees?
Yes. The Bee Gees.
You got the Bee Gees, and if you don't know what the Bee Gees is, Joe, what are the Bee Gees?
Bubble guts.
You got the bubble guts.
Oh no! Bubble guts.
60% of your crew have the bubble guts.
That's a lot.
Do you have 3 selections? Do you study the bubble guts at the cost of lives? Do you treat the crew despite the costs? Or do you try to weaponize the bubble guts?
Oh, gross.
Okay.
If you
Fire
weaponize
shit
the bubble
cannon.
guts, you'll get +2 military production right now. If you treat the bubble guts, you'll get -1 ship on that fleet and +1 to your domestic investment track. Or do you study the bubble guts and discard 1 tactics card to gain 3 technology, place this card on the table in front of you, shuffle the side quest D into the exploration deck? Wow. So that's cool. The exploration deck can grow and change based upon your decisions.
throw 'em
I
out the
would
hanger.
study the bubble guts because maybe the bubble guts will come back as its own race later on.
Shit,
Oh, this is a
people.
chaining one. So just people know, side quest D essentially goes in the Explorer deck. People explore, it'll come up. It has
Spacer
a positive
buddies.
Well,
one.
yeah, we shouldn't be doing this.
No,
Don't
it
look
specifically
at it.
says to place them off to the side face up, so we would know what they are.
Well, face up would just be the top card face up.
No, all of them.
I think face-up piles are public information.
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, if he did choose that, and later on, a disease previously studied had mutated and spread throughout the galaxy, an epidemic of bubble guts.
No.
Oh,
But then that leads to other selections, which then
The
leads
bubble
to
guts
other
become bubble
selections,
butt?
which then leads to other selections, and that'll just make this
Chain
game
and
go
chain and
forever.
chain.
If we try to
Pooping
read all
back
the
and
side
forth
quests,
forever.
so I say house rule, you don't get to read them.
So I am going to treat the crew despite the costs, because my racial ability is that negative explore effects don't affect me. So I just get to go up 1 on a domestic track.
So the lions ignore the bubble guts.
We ignore your bullshit.
Where do you
The
put
culprit
this?
was Taco Bell.
Right here. And so you can kind of see the domestic track over here. Essentially, this is like, imagine in Civ, when you stop expanding and building units and taking over areas, you then go back to build your granaries, you have to build your barracks and stuff like that. That's kind of what this represents. Or in Stellaris, what the equivalent of that is, but I haven't played Stellaris in a while. So I'm going to go Education. That's going to immediately give me 1 tech, but in my carryover, which means I can't use it this turn. Or this age.
All right, then. Alex.
Um,
Or wait.
No. Still my turn. I'm going to do another Explore action. I'm going to explore this area.
Okay, you do another explore. Alien ships adrift. A cluster of unknown alien ships float lifeless in space.
Lifeless.
Selection 1, research the alien ships, +2 technology. Selection 2, quest. Test the ship technology in battle. Place this card in front of you and place a quest marker on it, then place the matching quest marker on your exploring fleet. Participate in a space battle with another player with this fleet. Reward upon completion 4 military production. That's fucking
not
sweet.
bad.
Selection 3, try to find ship's rightful owners. Draw 1 tactics card.
I'm going to do research ancient shit, man. Give me some more technology
shit?
point.
You're going to
Research
research.
ancient shit.
Okay.
I know
He
the
was-
end.
This line leader's from the
I
southern
love
hemisphere
that exploration
of the Narnia.
That is really cool.
All right.
Now it is Alex's turn.
And then finally, nope, I'm going to spend another military to... Oh, that... All right. I'm just going to go here.
Okay.
You kind of messed up my plans, but then I realized that I messed up my own plans because I couldn't do both plans at the same time, so it's fine.
Cool.
I forgive you.
That means
You
war.
done?
No, I'm going to explore
He
again.
wants to fight.
Oh.
Sounded like fighting
said
words to me.
you messed
Are you
up.
exploring again?
We have 3 explore tokens.
Stop exploring the galaxy!
No, I explore everything.
Fine.
Explode
Tons
your
of fun
butt.
is exploring
Everything.
the galaxy a third time.
Snap on
You
the
found miniature space amoebas in which they attack you.
Oh,
Miniature
no.
giant space hamster.
Do you attack the monsters? You lose a ship and you gain 3 political production. Do you stealthily avoid the monsters? Draw 2 tactics cards and keep 1. Place this card on the table and shuffle side quest B. Do you trap the monsters and unleash them as a trap against another fleet? Destroy 2 ships from any other fleet.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What was that you said earlier, Cyborgs? So you're talking some shit over there, I
Does
thought.
not compute.
I have no record of that conversation.
Delete. Clear history.
Of course I'm going to take the political production because I get no negative from this.
God darn it, your race is cheap as fuck.
And I'll put that in my
Cheated.
You get
carryover.
That's
no
fine.
negatives from exploring?
Yeah, it does seem a little powerful.
That is too powerful.
Both of these ones are real
That
powerful.
one's breaks the game in my opinion.
Well, we'll see. You don't have an opinion yet. We've barely started playing the game.
Well,
ahead.
my opinion is that
Your
I
turn.
Call a vote, Spy Master.
So he's going to call a vote. So he's got 2. You've got 2. Up for grabs is the Spy Master, which you get one tactical card immediately, and you get one during the production phase.
Yeah,
All right, I'm on. Oh, these fucking cubes. Oh, so many cubes. It's so heavy. All right, no Spy Master. You get your cubes back.
I went all tied.
Did you just bait me into fucking me again? Did you just fuck me again?
Political mastermind.
What?
No, I mean, it's just like the card I already have, so I mean, like, why not?
Holy shit.
That is it!
Wait, where's your...
I declare all-out war against Alex! All forces mobilize across the galaxy!
Hey, where's your list or your...
All forces attacks the cockroaches! I'm not doing that the whole fucking game.
No.
You've completely
You
wasted
lied
my
head.
turn, while also masterfully dominating the galaxy in tactics. Joe, this is unacceptable. Do you think that these cockroaches deserve this much territory?
No.
Go over there and kick them in the nads.
Okay, exploring.
Yeah, but Evan Williams used to come and list room.
I'm exploring now.
Joe is exploring.
As long as I had a 2-liter Coke.
All right, Joe is exploring. Emergency signal beacon, Joe. You
Well, I mean, they still
You-
do technically if you get the green one. It's
You
all-
have this, you sons of bitches.
Like, not too long ago, right?
Joe, and this is why we're going to have to
It's too hard to keep up with.
get the headset.
Because
Because, you know, when somebody takes a break, they can
I mean,
take
I
their
know-
headset
I know
off
what
and
it's
they
like,
can
everyone's
talk over
quality
there,
anyways.
and then chat won't have to hear 15 conversations going on at once. So I think we can switch to the headset. That would improve our audio as well.
Possibly.
And the
It'd just be
only
cumbersome.
annoyance, no, yes, it'd be
And it wouldn't actually
cumbersome.
help because you'd still the audio would still overlap if people were talking.
No, no, that's not what we're talking about.
No,
you
because
guys
when
are
you
having a
guys went over
conversation
there-
in the kitchen.
Oh,
and
sure,
we
fair
can
enough.
hear you with this speaker. So what I'm saying
With
is,
big
if
boy.
we all wore 4 headsets, we have our own individual soundboard over here. You would take your headset off when you go to the kitchen, and everything would be fine.
But
And
if
the
you do the
bathroom.
new place, if you do the directional
Yeah.
boom mic, you won't get anything outside the table anyways.
Well, no, if we move to a new place, then we get.
There also won't be a kitchen
There
either.
won't be a kitchen, so it'll be fine because you would go downstairs. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I'm just looking for the future. Anyways.
Wait, why are you looking
I'm still
at an
waiting
Explorer?
for this.
Is who's
So
Explorer?
Me.
thank you.
Oh,
Is there-
nice.
Emergency beacon.
You
Hold
asked if there
on,
was something
before
else I
we do
needed
the
to- what else I
emergency
needed to do.
beacon, we need to thank people. We're not keeping up with
I don't
this
know, choose
correctly
tactics
here.
card?
Well, because I thought this was in game. I was waiting for out
So
game.
I don't know why my viewer activity breaks
have another
every
objective
time,
review?
and then we still
Because you already
have
have
a bunch
PvP.
of people talking.
Yeah, that was this one.
Oh, you're correcting something.
Holy shit!
Let me
I just
try
thought it
to
was funny
thank
because it
these
said
people.
political mastermind on the top of the
Me
page.
too. Bert, thank you so
But
much
didn't
for your
Bert-
donation
That's the one I
and
got 2 for.
for telling me
Yeah.
I think you told
happy
me that earlier or
birthday
something, 'cause I moved you, like,
on
last week.
Twitters.
Yeah, that's I
On
got this
the
last turn.
Twitters.
I was just showing him because it said that on the
Oh,
top.
Roger. Okay.
We must show way more discipline. Don't feel like you won't get to speak to each other while I'm speaking. What we could have done in
Discipline.
this situation is we could have read the donations, gave credit to the people, and then you could have talked about the rules so that both me and Joe could understand what's going on there too, because maybe we have the same question.
Yeah, this wasn't a. He was just making sure I did everything right, and I was showing him that I did.
Oh, I thought there was a rules question
No.
going
No.
on. Okay, but let me try to figure out where we are because my stream activity, viewer activity, has disappeared, so I don't
Look for
see
the
who
CA 100.
donated.
Look
Damn
for the
straight,
CA
mistress.
100 donation. Everyone
CA
after that.
100 donation.
That's Maximilian, right?
Right.
So,
So
so that's CAD 100, and then everyone what north of that is or south of that is.
what I don't understand is I could have swore we had a $500 donation.
Yeah, that was
did
earlier.
not.
So
Yeah,
scroll
Godfoot.
down. Scroll down.
Where? Okay,
Right
Godfoot.
there.
Yeah,
Godfoot.
so that was earlier. So like newer is up.
Yes.
Okay, so here is.
No, I'm not gonna win.
No, we have way more donations that we never even read.
Yeah, if you want to go back to the start of the stream.
So I'm gonna go back to the start of the stream, guys. This is still, we're still testing this out, trying to figure things out.
Nope, no more testing. This
No,
is the first real one. This is a good
Solo
game. You have a good
leveling
setup.
one.
No more tests. Just
Okay.
be okay with a little bit of slag. It's fine.
It's not.
Life can't be a test, Joe. We're doing it live. You
Life is a
cold-blooded
test.
So
bastard. You.
what I mean by testing is we're still getting things right.
Yeah, but we always will, man. There'll always be something.
Yeah.
There'll always be something.
Yeah, I know.
And so if you just keep,
still getting
if you just
things
keep
right.
filling on tests,
What
they're
I'm
gonna,
saying,
they're gonna be like, hey, man, we're actually
he
doing it.
thinks that if I say it's a test, that we're not going to put this together in a serious manner. We are.
No,
We're
that's
going
fine.
to edit
Thank you.
together. We're going to work it, and we're going to do it right.
We're gonna work it.
I'm
But
just
we
saying,
need to
after
figure out
the
how to
10th time you
do
say it's a
it.
test, I think it loses its value as a...
Well, we're testing all the way to April, bro.
I feel like
That's what I'm
every
thinking.
stream's a test.
Well, every stream's a test until we figure out the full format. So how do we do donations is what my question is.
Well, that's
Because
like the
people
break
are
period. We talked
donating-
about this, the break period.
Well, people are donating all
After
stream long.
every round for this game. How about that?
Actually, I could
'Cause we
probably
could probably
build
pick it
that
up.
in to
We
every
could
board
pick it
game.
up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to have a set build-in time.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm
we're-
saying.
we're about to get
After
there.
every age.
No, because if you tailor it for each and every board game,
Well, no,
that's
for-
weird. What I'm thinking is
Fine.
better is to do a timer. We play the game for an hour, and we take a break for 15 minutes. And that's when we interact and talk with chat. And then that gives us a moment to be like, okay, now we're going to go back to playing the game, and then we play for another hour.
The problem is
and
if we do a set time.
Yeah.
That set time may not align naturally with what we're doing with the board game.
The set
And if we
time.
take a
Yeah.
break and
'Cause if
come
we do
back,
like
that
a
might
D&D
that
or
might
something.
confuse some
But
people.
it's a break.
Whereas if we get to a natural
Well,
stopping point
obviously,
in the game,
we would find a natural stopping
So
point
then it won't be by
before the
timer
break.
then.
Well,
Yes, but you
the
would
timer
know
lets you
the
know that
timer
the
lets
next
you
break-
know
Sure.
that
Be a
if they-
smart ass.
Quit trying to fuck! Oh my god, we got
You like
two fucking-
discipline.
You like
listen,
discipline.
you invited,
you weren't
you
finishing
invited
this
the
game.
rules lawyer to come host a board game show. I don't know what you want from me.
Look, I'm still waiting for my
This.
emergency
What did you
beacon.
say, Alex?
Emergency
What-
beacon.
Alex, what did you say?
Goku. I'm
About what?
flexing.
What did
Yeah.
you just say just now?
I'd probably said something nasty about OJ.
No,
Why?
what did you say
What?
before that? Something about finishing the game?
Oh yeah, I told you we weren't finishing this game.
No, we're finishing the game.
totally.
goddamn it.
On time? No.
No, we totally can.
We can.
We can.
We're
But
gonna finish the
We gotta
damn
stop this
game.
shit. Just read
we
the
gotta
fucking
stop
explore
this
card.
shit. Just read the fucking explore card. He
Big
said.
bad
No, fuck
Joker.
you. I'm gonna.
Thank you so much for
No,
your
if you
donation.
read the explore card, we're done.
donations.
I was gonna read donations. This motherfucker's still talking to me.
That
We got-
Joker, he's gonna read
We
it.
got 3. Why are you reading donations while Chris is yelling at me?
Because he lacks fucking discipline.
No,
should never
you
read
lack
donation.
discipline. He
I
lacks
know what I was
discipline.
told.
but he's the birthday boy. You can't yell
Let
at
him do whatever he wants today. But I want to give you quiet so that people can get their credit without, Chris yelling at me. Ready? Go, Joe.
Well, I don't know where you're at.
You don't know where I'm at.
No, I can't see the screen.
Are you on the right screen?
I don't know. We have gone off the rails.
As
We're off the
usual.
rails. Hold on, guys. We're way off the rails.
I
Let's
do have a gavel.
time
I
out.
can bring a gavel.
Time. Yes, I need a fucking.
You have the hammer.
I have. Yeah, it's not a
Time
fucking
out.
hammer. There's something
Time
different.
out. Where you got
Not
a
a real
hammer, Joe?
hammer.
Where? What are you doing,
Or is it a gavel?
Need that old
Joe?
like the squeaky
Why
toy?
are you getting my tools out?
Yeah, we know. It's not the
Oh,
colors,
here's.
Joe.
Joe, come back.
That's not a gavel.
It works.
Okay, yeah, all right. I'm gonna motherfucking ban somebody at this point, okay? If you don't be quiet, and if you
Hey, I brought it.
okay, he's too freaking far away. All right. Donation reading time.
Okay.
These guys are being very generous in donation. They are enjoying our stream, so let us give them thanks at the very least. So, Michael Pohl from he's from Europe. He donated $20 saying happy birthday, OJ.
Thank you.
From Tolgaon.
From Tolgaon. Hey,
we made a video for you as well.
we made a video for you. Big Bad Al donated $2. Thank you, Big Bad Al. Ryan Shields, y'all already read that one. That was the one on the,
Weekend of-
Yarona thing.
Yes.
Todd the Todd, you did that one already. So where are we picking up, actually? You said right after Godfoot, right? Yeah. Okay. David One Buzz donated $5. He's from Britain. It's my first time in your stream. You guys are great at making videos. Love your angry reviews on games. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Bear Spirit 97, because it's OJ's birthday, only for today, it's AJ's fault.
Yes.
That's cool. Everybody in chat, if I fuck something up, put AJ's fault. It's blame AJ is the hashtag. Okay, David donated again. Happy 34th birthday, Joe. Hope you enjoy.
Like 31st better.
Todd donated again. How much is a serious offer for the water?
$500.
$500. Bam, take it.
I will ship it to you today.
We will do it. If you really want it and you
It's
really
gross.
want
It is
Joe, I will
disgusting.
give you all the money. I don't know why somebody would want that, but you can have it all.
I'll sign it for you.
He'll sign it. Radical 808 did a $14.99, which leads me to believe, is that a donation or did you become a member? It says super chat, so I think it's a donation. I'm new to YouTube streaming, guys. Just got here after watching Dell play Warzone. I love this channel. Aloha from Hawaii. Yay! Hello, thank you. And then we have that very generous donation from Maximilian. Thank you for the $100 donation. Todd the Todd is continuing to donate. He did $5. OJ, you sexy fool. I asked again, how much was the series
There you
offer?
go.
See, this is the stuff we were missing, so that's why we needed to take a little short break. We only have 4 more, so I'm
That's
almost
his
caught
fault.
up.
Sorry.
Caleb Cottrell. Hey, AJ, guess this song. How do you like it? No, wait. How do you do it? Make me feel like I do. How do you do it? It's better than I ever knew. Lyrics to an Incubus song. Guess the song. It is an Incubus song.
It's not.
Woo woo!
It's not pardon me.
No.
Pardon me. No, okay. So I don't know it, man. I'm. You don't go to me for music. I think you either Alex or OJ is probably better at guessing that than me.
Yeah. I
Alex,
need
do you
to
happen to
hear,
know
like,
that song?
Incubus?
I would
No.
have to
No.
hear a
No.
snippet. No.
Alex is not a fan of Incubus.
Is that their other big song, like Interstellar or whatever, or Stellar or whatever?
Something like that, yeah.
Bert, who donated earlier, put an F in chat.
that's
Somebody
for
must
you.
have died.
I think that's for you.
Oh, that was for me. And he F'd twice, which means I died
messed
twice.
up twice.
I messed
Yeah.
up twice.
With this.
Bert, are you happy, Bert? Because if Alex gets anywhere near me, I am going to fucking destroy him. Big Bad Al donated again. Use the loot boxes to win. I don't think there's any loot boxes in this galaxy. Okay, we are caught up.
And David, thank you so
You
much,
have to
David.
Close that up. So yeah, so you have to.
Reloading.
Did it reload?
Yeah, we're reloading. Okay, let's see.
From right
And
there.
Maximilian did another $5 donation. Amazing. He did a little super sticker with the laughing dude. You've already been so generous to us. Thank you. Big Bad Joker did a $10 donation. Thoughts on the Netflix live action 40K show? I can't
Has
wait.
there been an announcement?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a 40K show.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Oh,
It's
that could be
probably
good.
not going to be
That could be
Space Marines.
really
It's probably going to be
bad.
Imperial Guard. What is it?
Space
Inquisitors? I
Marines.
think it's Inquisitors. Bert donated again. I think the best way to do it might be a quick chat check after all players take a turn. Well, there's 2 ways to do it, right? We can integrate chat completely into everything that we're doing, but then we can't cut a YouTube video
Yes,
out of
okay.
it. And I was hoping to do a YouTube video out of it, honestly. Maybe.
Because OG and I non-stop talk to our chat and read pretty much
I know.
everything they say, and we
I
can
know.
cut videos out of no problem.
Right, so what you're saying is don't feel afraid that like the
Yeah.
donation reading will
But don't do that for this
interrupt
because I need practice.
a
first.
good moment.
Yeah.
Because there could be a good moment in there where we're rolling
Yeah.
while somebody is like, Shay Spazoids heard it, donated $5, and I'm like, oh! But then we
Yeah.
miss it all because you're talking
But
about
if
that.
someone's doing something active,
Yeah.
then don't read chat. But if you're sitting there reading cards, I
Yeah,
can be
'cause
like,
it's
hey,
it's a big
Hobby
battle.
Science, thank you so much for the $2, and Azatulf, declare war on the cockroach. No, we don't
Yes.
spit
The
on
cockroach.
anything.
Declare war on the cockroach, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bert, thank you for the advice, Bert. We will work it out with your help. Maximilian, again, another $10. Thank you
Yeah,
so
he became a
much,
member.
Wearing my
Maximilian.
Edgar suit.
He's
He's a
got
member.
millions.
Thank you,
happy
man.
you're spending your time with us here. And then we had David one Buzz again. I'm watching from Newcastle, England. William Walker decided to join us
Willie
tonight. He did a
Wallace.
$15 donation. Happy birthday!
Thank you.
AJ, I love you guys. I have one question. What is the possibility of you guys doing a PAX West? Because it's been a dream of mine to meet you guys in person. What's that possibility? What is PAX West? Boston?
no, it's
No,
east.
that's Seattle.
That's east.
Seattle.
Oh,
And it's
right,
towards the end of the
Seattle.
year.
Isn't that canceled?
Not yet.
No, end of the year.
But it.
But what November or
No, it's like September or
Yeah.
August.
That's a little too far away for me to predict, William. But what we'll do is we'll announce which places we're going to be at in a video on the Angry Joe Show. So definitely keep subscribed to the show, and we'll let you know where we'll be at. Thank you very much, by the way, for your generous donation. And we got 4 more, and then we're caught up. So that was Kyle Power. Loads of support from Australia. Love you guys, and happy birthday, OJ. Thank you. And Hobby Science should be... AJ, you done fucked it up. Yeah. I'm fucking it up. And then you read this one before from Asatov, Tolf, who declare war on the cockroach. They spit on your honor. I agree. Lions, they're spitting in your direction. Dominic, thank you very much for the $5 donation with the super sticker. All right, guys. Let me also real quickly get this stream back on track. Before I do that, I'm going to read a few of the messages in chat. I don't want to let y'all. I don't want to let y'all down. It looks like it feels like YouTube chat is a little buggy for us because it keeps freezing up here.
I wasn't doing that before.
I know. I've got 2 chats up, essentially, chat. I've got one for me, for my shitty eyes,
and for the
in
rest
this monitor,
of us.
and one
Oh,
for
weird.
the rest of
This
us.
is also catching up, obviously, because you read those donation messages.
But honestly...
and they're popping up.
Oh, this one's catching up now.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what we'll do. I can't do no 2 chats. There's no 2 chats. There's only 1 chat. I'll just squint a lot.
What?
I can't do 2 chats. Because if I read from here...
Why don't you just clone the screen so that both the screen in front of you, so that you can have OBS on the big
yeah.
screen and we can answer all of them.
See, we got this guy. It's always good because I'm wrapped up in all the production, and he can see it from the outside. We had the cameras
You don't
like
get victory
this.
points for any of that shit. It's kind of weird.
We had the cameras like this because of the NFL
Well, you do.
streams that we were
Because you
doing.
chose the right
so we'll
objective.
just,
From all the titles?
Zachary, thank you for the birthday wishes.
yeah.
But like,
And thank you
but there's no
for
no
the rest of
incremental
you guys.
things. Like,
I love you.
They're all like bigger
You
swings.
complete me.
But that's
Yeah.
again, it's part of the you can get things down.
But I mean, those are. I mean, dude, you're gonna fucking.
Joe
Magic
looks
card
like the
and two
older
global
brother
every
on
age.
Kickboxer. I haven't seen
long as
that,
you have 'em.
Dominic.
Every production phase.
And yeah, I
Other
get that
Joe
a lot.
related to
Guaranteed one
Humberto
time. I get that a
Carrillo.
lot.
Yes.
Don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
that
yeah.
is from 7RM.
But the other point is deciding how much.
Do you have Spotify playlist for the Army? Bert? Yeah, if you look up Angry Joe Show on Spotify, I think you can find my Spotify list. Okay.
Yours is on Pornhub, right?
Yeah.
Read
So
the
workout
scorecard for
music.
OJ.
Okay. Let me I feel like I need a refresh, all right?
Refresh what?
Yeah. So I'm going to go with a refresh, all right? Ready? And here we go. Hey guys, welcome back. We talked a little bit about the format of the show. We were thanking chat and everybody. Now we're back to the game. It is Other Joe's turn, and as you can see here, he is exploring the galaxy right there with his fleets. Sorry about the fleets. They are just cardboard tokens that kind of blend into the galaxy. But let's see what happens. So, he has found an emergency signal beacon. You have discovered a fleet of refugees, Joe. They are seeking asylum.
Kill him!
Jesus, Joe. Selection.
Damn, son.
I'm gonna see if there's a kill 'em choice here. Selection 1: use their ships for parts and fuel. Kill
Yeah,
them.
possibly.
Or
What
do you
I-
want to rescue and harbor them on a planet? If you kill them, you get +3 military. You place this card on the table, and there's a side quest that gets added to the game. If you rescue them, you place this card in front of you, place a quest marker on it, then place a matching quest marker on your exploring fleet, move this fleet into a sector with a colonized planet, and then you will get 3 civilization production.
You should do that one. Because all you gotta do is move one space.
Okay.
What
Or
is
risk,
your
no, fuck
choice?
it. Risk the side quest, man.
No,
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
do.
Risk the side quest.
No.
If they die,
Do,
they
do,
die.
do you have it, guts?
I want to try to do the. What was it?
You want to save them.
The colonized one.
All right.
You can save them.
Selection 2. All right, so place this card in front of you. Place a quest marker on it. Go to a civilized settled planet, which is right in front of you, right? What?
No, don't move shit
What do you
yet.
do? Where are you
Oh,
moving?
you
Hang on,
said-
hold. Which
you
which
said-
which were you actually exploring, by the way?
You have to do that later on.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
That
you
goes
were-
in that, and that goes in the card. That's your quest markers.
Well, no. I
And
think
you also can't
place
complete
that.
quests the same turn that you.
Oh, okay.
Where does it say to place that quest marker, Joe? Read the card.
Quest marker. Place a quest marker on it. Then place the matching quest marker on your exploration fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So we're good.
Yes, put it on the token. Put it on the fleet. The robots or whatever the fuck you
And
were
so now, what do you need to do with these refugees?
Take him to a world to.
Take them to this
No,
place.
take him to a colonized planet, right?
That would
Yeah,
not be a
right,
colonized
right.
planet. That
Well, you can
would-
move
Well,
there, then colonize.
I
and
can
then
colonize.
Not this turn, you can't.
Well, no, you couldn't do it this turn.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah.
So you're finding them a new home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could grind them up for parts. But
Well,
you had to go
he
be-
skipped that. No.
Are you
Yeah,
done?
he's
Yes, I am done.
Okay.
We are streaming
Okay.
tomorrow.
Joe,
Okay.
Or in the
It
I
appears as though
have
you
nothing.
must pass now.
So I must pass.
Where would you like to pass?
Now, when I pass,
which color again, right? Where,
yes,
so,
infrastructure, please. So put me
Right.
on the infrastructure track. When you pass, what you're
So
essentially
military?
doing is going internally into your empire and working on other things, like building infrastructure, for example, roads and schools and things, and I'm doing that. You may go.
I mean, based on your performance, I don't think we're playing test schools, but
Why is everybody insulting me? I am Lord Emperor Galactic,
Hey,
Superior Angry Joe!
Lizard men come with lizard brains. Nothing you can do about
would
it.
you like to get your military
How
points?
dare you! You insult me a third time!
Cold blooded
Alex,
too.
you are asking for it.
Don't forget to put your military token, military production, and your carryover for being on the infrastructure. All right, it's my turn.
See.
I'm gonna do a populate action. Turns done.
Pass. Arts.
Arts.
Parts.
You'd like to work on the arts? You get a
You,
political.
look at you! Your little, artist brushes and your little cockroach hands. Nobody likes your art. It's stupid.
It's true. It's true. See, Joe says it's true. Your art sucks.
Yeah.
And the reptilians play on the playgrounds on themselves, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm passing
Robotic Joe.
to
So if you're done, then move them to your carryover.
Both of
both
them?
of them.
Yep. And then where would you like to move? Essentially,
What would you like to work on,
politics, military, technology, or civ.
Technology.
Technology.
Technology. All right. Education.
Judge.
Oh, we should all pick the same one, so it's a giant clusterfuck to see what goes where.
No.
Yes,
Stop
this,
it.
this board is too small, can't fit all the cubes on, is
Yeah.
what he's saying.
Can't stop. Won't
So
stop.
gain one technology token in your carryover pile. So on the bottom there with the other one. Boop. There you go.
I would have to pass.
Yep, you're gonna pass again.
Now, this is confusing me now, because if people still... why are we all still passing? Nobody
Because
has
I
cubes.
did it, I took a turn, so it has to come back to me.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So you can
Then,
move that one, or you
give
can
me
do
my
a new, or you
choices
can do a new
again.
track.
Arts, infrastructure.
So political, civ, military, or new civ.
I too can do that.
Because you can move this one, or you can add on your cube.
Uh-huh. Infrastructure does what? A civilization cube?
I'll
Yeah.
fight my way out.
So you do politics, civ, tech, or civ.
Let's do education.
Paul, good idea.
Yeah, because we have been
Get
pretty...
some tech in your carryover.
We've been pretty stupid so far, so I'm
your carryover.
educating my people, and we will right the wrongs
All right, it's my turn.
of our dumbass population.
The last turn.
I
going
am
to pass.
smart.
It's what plants crave.
I'm going to do
Electrolytes.
What is that?
I'll do infrastructure
Rondo?
for some
Rondo.
military carryover. Okay, we're all done.
Oh,
The age is over.
We get
the
to pass.
age of wonder.
Nope, you guys
No,
already passed.
He was
You
the
already passed?
player one.
I was the last person to
First
actually get
player.
turned.
But so that doesn't signal like the final round where we all get to pass because
You did. I took my final turn. You guys all passed.
You have no more tokens.
I'm the last person. I passed. We've all passed. It's over.
oh, so once you pass, you can never pass again in the same round.
There's no rounds or
There's
anything like that.
none of that.
It's just
It's once the last person
I took
is
a
able
turn.
to take a turn.
I took a turn.
Yeah.
Pass. I'm passing. I'm the last person. It's over.
Wait, no, it's not over. I have a technology
No, you don't.
production.
It's not there. It's here.
Oh, it's
Yeah, once you
supposed
pass,
to
it
go
goes
into the
down.
carryover.
Yeah.
I was just because that way you get to start and end the round. I was wondering
I
if
like
because
courage.
you started.
It only happened that way because I happened to go out last.
Yes.
But that's not always going to be true. The first
You
player's
go
not
out
going to go
first.
out last. It's just the way I choose to do my actions.
No, I know. I just thought that maybe like as in most games where it's like once the last person is passed, then everyone else gets to go, so it's like a full round for everybody. But if that's not the case,
No.
I mean, I believe you.
Yeah,
but that's
because
just asking.
that part is not based on turn order. It's just based on.
Sounds good.
Okay, we have completed one full age
Huzzah!
of the game Silver River. Let us continue.
So now we do the production phase. Back on the second age. So actually, we never put a cube out here. I'll sacrifice one of my own. We are in the second age. Boop. Production phase. You get one raw production for each population cube. So 5, 6, 7. I need to put all my cubes out. So count up your population cubes on the board.
My population cubes on the board is 7. What is yours?
I also have 7.
I get 10.
My God, it's because the cockroaches spread across the galaxy. That is very appropriate. So, Alex is ahead of us in terms of raw production.
So one for each population cube. One for each populated sector next to your trade station, known as trade station.
OJ is a trade station.
Not yet.
Oh, you,
Oh, I thought you
no,
did.
he got the
No, I
tech.
didn't buy it.
Oh, okay.
One
Yeah.
raw production for each of your trade station if you're the trade leader. No, it's trade leader. One raw production if you're the Yal race we're not playing. 2 political production if you're the Galactic leader. So put it in your carryover for now.
Oh,
Because
doesn't
you
carry
can't move it. 2 technology for each nebula. No one controls nebula. 1 raw production if you have a subterranean. Did you already do that?
Yes.
And 1 tactics card if you're the spy master.
Tactics, please.
Spy Master.
Okay.
Sweet.
Now put your shades up. Allocate
Shades.
stuff.
So wait, I only get
Yep.
7?
I only got 7 as well.
Alex is crushing us. And he has 2 titles. He
Don't
is
jump to
the
conclusions.
Galactic
Hey,
Emperor
This game is not
and
jump
the
to
Spy
conclusions.
Mancers.
This game is not.
It's not a conclusion!
You know, someone actually
is
made
known-
the game jump to conclusions.
It is known!
Office Space?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So during this, you can allocate your stuff. Once it's revealed, you can move your
So
carryover
what-
up.
Once it's revealed, you move your carryover up.
Yeah. Because you can't reallocate your carryovers.
So people could cheat and move their carryover up
I mean,
prior.
if we know you have a carryover and you pull your thing up and you don't have any carryovers, then we know you cheated.
Right. Okay.
That's
I'm
why
just,
you leave
I'm
them
just
there.
looking at
That's
game
why you leave them there until you pull the thing up.
I'm just looking at game mechanics.
Because we know everyone here has carryovers. So
Correct.
if any of us lift it and don't have carryovers, you fucking cheated.
Right.
Looking at you, Robotic Joe.
How many do I have, though?
4.
Yes, 4. Yeah, 2 more.
2.
Yes, that is correct. 4.
Cheater.
Again.
Oh, God.
Damn it, Reptilian Joe, stop cheating.
Beep, boop, beep. Bacon does not suck, guys. It is amazing. Thank you guys for the donation. I will try my best to take over the universe. But the cockroaches are large in numbers, and I hate cockroaches, especially if they fly. I am terrified of flying cockroaches.
And you said for tech upgrades you have to go in order like 0, 1, 2. You have to upgrade the previous ones before.
How
you
fast do
Yes.
these ships move?
One space.
One space.
And you have to activate them again and again.
Military, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a tech to upgrade that to 2.
Damn straight, Bert. It's AJ's fault. God damn it.
What?
OJ is a Borg. I think they're powerful creatures, right? I don't watch Star Trek.
The Borg?
Yeah.
Yes. Jesus.
Yeah, that seems right. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
What was
seems
that?
fine.
Odd. Spencer, thank you. Mike, welcome to Table Time. I'm about to destroy these fools.
What the people
With
you're
mind bullets.
sleep.
Seduce.
What the fuck?
All right. Who is first player now? Or do you always have
Uh,
this first player token?
Who passed
Clockwise?
first?
I did.
You passed first? You're
That is
first.
correct. I will make up for my past
I hope so.
inconsistencies
That's what we're here
and
for.
governmental blunders Angry Joe will make the people happy once
The
again.
reptilians have seen the light. So bright.
Trust in me. Are we ready? To reveals.
Only if we had prune juice.
Can we reveal?
Y'all ready?
This is a warrior's drink.
Yeah.
Get lit by.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Hello?
2, 4,
Yeah, sure.
6,
Everyone ready?
8,
I'm ready.
9. Yeah, I have this. Where did it go?
That was
was
not there.
Cheer.
What? How many do you have?
I get 10. I got
You-
9 population
what?
plus 1.
Huzzah!
And you have 7, Joe?
Yes. Plus,
6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10.
Yeah.
And then these move up.
Yeah, then you can push these guys up.
Fuck.
shit.
And that first turn really hurt me. Alright. First player is me. I am going to spend a military production to move. I'm going to move this fleet into this nebula because this nebula has +2 technology production. So then I put that.
Nope.
No?
That's only during production phase.
Only in the production phase if I'm in it.
If you leave it there, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to spend another military production to move my fleet
Don't worry to be exploring, yo.
here. I'm supposed to explore?
I mean, that's an action you can take, and you can only do it 3 times age, but that's up to you, man. Maybe you don't need
Yeah, I'm actually not, exploring very well, huh? Well, I'm moving over there, and then I can explore and colonize?
Oh, do we get these
Yes.
back or no?
Attack,
to. No, you cannot explore. You
colonize,
can move
then
and
explore,
colonize.
attack, colonize, or do
Because you
not.
can only explore an empty space and you can't
Yeah.
colonize empty space.
Do we get these back since it's a new age?
No, let's stay there. You
Okay.
put 3 new ones on your board, though.
Okay.
On your.
Okay, so I'm going to move there, and I'm going to explore.
No.
Yes,
You can only explore empty space. So if you want to take that
that
guy
is an
back,
empty space.
there's 2 guys. There's 2 plants there.
What? What do you mean? I can't explore this space around here?
No,
No, it's not empty space.
That's fucking
it
bullshit.
has to be empty.
Well, then I'm gonna move here
It
and
wouldn't be. It
explore
wouldn't
here.
be if you listen to the rules, but
This
that's also
isn't-
not an empty space.
This is empty space.
No, because you get this.
This is no. You don't know.
Well, he said earlier. go over there. Go over there.
God damn it. Well, then I'll have to move and I'll colonize.
Hang on, hold. So theoretically, Explorer does say a place without planets. So a nebula.
was right,
a nebula.
trying to take
You weren't right. You didn't fucking know.
Yes, I did
Don't
know. You
pretend
said
like
a
you
place
know.
without planets, and then I said, hey,
That's
that
not
ain't
what
got
I
no
said
planet.
actually, but I said empty space. But
Okay, so
That's
he
an empty
paid
space.
4 for that?
I don't fucking know what he paid. Was someone else paying attention?
No.
4?
Go to the tape.
What
Chat
are you
logs.
talking about? Are you accusing me of cheating? Alex?
No, I'm asking how many things you spent.
Okay, I'll show you in a minute once I fix your camera.
Vogon constructor fleet. Yeah. What happened?
I don't know. That side of the camera just got all yellow all of a sudden.
Instagram filters.
Woo. Can I get the dog ears?
Does that one look alright?
It's very
Now
blue.
we're green.
Very blue and like
I'm blue.
weird.
Body. Bomb.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to DSLRs thanks to Godfoot for upgrading our systems because I'm already
Systems upgrade.
technology recharge.
Tons of fun sucks pee pee. It wasn't me. It's the. This is not compute.
What?
Shit's about to go down, son. Might
What
be
are
your,
you doing?
I don't want to whoop your
You're
ass on your
way over
birthday.
there. You way over there, Chris.
Ain't that far, sucker.
All right.
Let's go for the big head.
So
Well, so from now I'm doing
So
all
anyways-
military in case anyone was wondering. Everyone just stay out of my way.
Damn it. Clear history.
So I had, a military here to move, another
Yes.
military to move, and then colonize. And with that colonize, I put one cube there.
Okay, so with the first one, would you like to explore the nebula?
Yeah. So let me explore
Put
the
an explorer,
nebula.
put an explorer token. Star.
Star here. Exploring. Hopefully I get something good, guys, because I've been getting screwed all game. I got
Your fleet dies.
Space vixens.
Yeah, yeah.
immense
Space siren.
monolith discovered. an otherwise unremarkable planet, an immense moon-sized monolith rests. Study the monolith from orbit, +2 technology production. Religious relic, which will give me 2 political power. Okay. Technology. Recharge. I'm going to take technology. I'm going to study it from orbit. Technology. Recharge.
Cool. Put 2 technology tokens in your spot.
Q comes and
Alright.
goes.
Anything
as
else?
he pleases.
With the military, I've got 1 point left here. And I would like to...
Attack.
Attack motherfucking Alex! No, I can't. I've already moved. Or
Yes, you can. You can
I could
activate
do
the same
that?
fleet
I
again,
can
yeah.
activate the
Oh,
same
yeah.
fleet. Fuck you, Alex!
Mm.
How dare you insult our empire? Now we will go to war.
Spend your military production.
I spent the military production. I'm gonna zoom in. I
So-
will start the battle sequence. Start the battle sequence. B-roll of the space
So you
battle.
can choose not to attack him, but I'm assuming by your candor that you are choosing to attack him.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
choosing to
it's
attack that.
over,
oh,
son.
he's going
It's
fucking
over.
down.
So go ahead and flip over the fleet markers so we know what fleet you guys are working with.
Show me what you're working
Launch all fighters.
So he's got his best fleet.
God damn
his
it!
best
My
fleet.
best fleet! Your fleet versus my best fleet! We will spread your ashes
So hang on.
across the
Has
galaxy!
anyone
Spread that ass.
Has anyone built ships? Has anyone built ships?
What do you mean
No.
build ships?
So
No.
you have 5?
You can only
There's five.
I have
activate the
5.
fleet once per turn.
Does it say that?
Yeah. You
You
can.
can only what?
You can only move the same fleet once per turn.
You can't move your feet and you take me. God damn it!
Is that true? It says so on the card.
Where?
It says once per turn limit.
Once per term limit. He's right. So how are we gonna keep track of activating our fleets?
You actually, so I played that wrong with Danny. So that is actually you can only take that action once per turn.
You little bitch!
So that should have taken you 3 turns.
What's
So
the
you
difference
still
between-
can do that with that fleet. You just can't do it this turn.
You mean I have
So
to
you would
wait
have
for
you would
it
have
to
to be
go
like
over?
done, come back around to you.
Oh yeah. But yeah, you just.
So let's just do this. Just reset your turn because we fucked up the colonize. We fucked up the explore.
No, you don't need to reset my whole turn.
I'm saying if you want to.
Right.
Just make sure he's got a military thing.
I
back
have a
and he's good.
military thing left. I will not finish using my
Okay.
military thing and just know that an attack is incoming because I'm
Oh,
coming.
I figured.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I wonder if I should change my choice of my turn now because I'm gonna do technology.
Technology.
I was gonna do some other technologies, but I feel threatened.
By who?
OJ.
People all over my shit.
I told
Remember,
you. I cleared-
OJ just
I
said
cleared
that
my
you-
history. Would you like some cookies?
Yeah.
I got plenty of cookies.
Yeah, it seems like I can only have one chat running in real time at once.
What's weird is it
'Cause
didn't
now
happen
it's
in the
gone.
last 2 weeks.
I know, right?
No, it's always been that way.
Has
Was it?
always
It
been
is,
that
yeah.
way?
Because I can see the notifications up there, and then
Yeah.
I can prepare myself for them over here later.
Oh, they're lagged, but like this is freezing and not updated.
Oh, it's never frozen before,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
always been at different times.
It's always lagged, yeah. That's because this one is the like streamer chat, and that's actually a viewer chat.
Yeah, like live chat, yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of that one and just use this one.
Funny, I have a European version of Demolition Man, by the way, that it's not Taco Bell, it's Pizza Hut, and they do
Yeah,
the
yeah.
worst
Oh,
possible
seriously?
job dubbing over when he's like, "I'm taking you to Pizza Hut." It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
how does this make any sense at all? So, Jesus.
Okay, well, yeah. So I'm spending 3 technology points to. Well, now you might have your mass drivers, but I have Galram plasma cannons. Sucker.
I got
That's
goddamn
cute.
plasma cannons too.
I have no ill will towards the feline people. They are a trustworthy and strong people.
You should just end in every statement.
I'm allergic to cats, so stay away from me. Okay?
Oh.
You stay on that side, I'll stay on this side. Yep.
I
Is
should
there
put
any
that
like
cost
black
mark.
holes?
We're getting a little bit of lag, which doesn't make any sense to me. Ass stupid crap.
Ass crap. The worst kind of crap.
Ass It fell out of your butt.
Eee.
Hurry up, caddies!
All right. 2 more tech. I'm gonna do advanced
Kitties.
logistics. I can move 2 spaces now.
Cool.
Space
All right, you
kitties.
done?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do tech upgrades. 5 of them.
Oh, god damn it!
I planned on it.
He's upgrading the shit out of his fleets
His
because he
plasma
knows
cannons.
I'm coming. He's cheating.
No, but you got a tech turn coming up.
Yeah, I guess I'll do tech first.
I would seriously advise that because the
Why are we
upgrade.
dropping frames?
I guess it's only
Bullshit.
one more chance, but still.
Am I getting these?
It's your fault.
Why?
What lag are you seeing? You're seeing lag on the actual stream?
Yeah, I'm seeing lag. I'm getting. Are you guys getting a little lag, guys?
Are you seeing drop frames?
I'm seeing drop frames here.
Oh,
You're
actually,
undefeated.
a
I
fair
ain't
amount,
cheap, man.
No, I
I'm
mean,
not cheap.
4,000 over the course of
Costs a
almost
lot.
2 hour streams, not that much.
Okay.
A lot of maintenance.
All right.
Oh goodness!
Okay, you done?
Yeah.
Okay, my turn. I just gotta move them over
You said
here
your
and
2
colonize,
fleet
right?
upgrades.
I gotta move them over here and colonize.
You spend a military action
Yes,
to move them,
that's what I was gonna do.
And then you spend 3 to colonize.
and then you don't actually. I don't think for that you have to
Did
read your card. I don't think you have to do a colony action, although you should.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it regardless.
But-
It just drops them off.
Yeah.
No, it has to have a colonized planet.
Okay,
It has to be a
bam.
colonized planet. So
Done.
Wait, what? You can't colonize and then drop it
Let me
off.
see the card real quick. Let me see the card
Well,
real
I'm
quick.
gonna
Let me see the
colonize,
card real
but
quick.
hey,
Let me see the
guys,
card
stay
real
in the ship.
I'm
I'm
a
gonna check
colonize.
if everything's fine.
quick. Place one. Move the
We're
station
good.
sector.
Come on down.
it
I
does
got
say
it.
it has to be a colonized
I'll
planet.
allow it.
I
Yeah,
know,
but I'll allow
But
it.
it says move this fleet to a sector with a colonized planet. The planet wasn't colonized when you moved to it.
Oh my god, we got a little...
Okay, well then that's fine. That's what I was asking.
I would move to that.
could
Yeah, I
just go
would
to
just
that one.
just go to the other one.
So I'm gonna take these back.
Yeah. Yeah, there you
Right
go.
here. That
Now
was
you do the
colonized.
card first. Get your 2 or 3 or whatever.
3 civilization
Nice.
production. So they go here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
No.
And he
They'll
drops
go in
these
your.
guys off.
They're usable. They're not
Oh, they're
carry
usable.
over. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
You can remove
That's
the
fine.
quest markers now. Give me the card in the quest marker. The little pinky thing there. Like yo.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. No lag. Another very generous $10 donation. Appreciate you. Max Emilian.
Any other military action you'd like to do this turn, Joe? Actually,
I can.
we've been playing the wrong. We played that wrong the whole age.
What
I
are we
didn't read
doing
that
what-
part.
wrong the whole
so-
age?
I
So
can-
you can only do 1 activate fleet action a turn.
A whole turn.
Yeah.
Okay, because I went here
And
and
then
I
you
also went here.
Oh, you motherfuckers were cheating.
Wait.
Yeah, but you were cheating too, motherfucker.
Everyone did it that way.
I didn't do that one.
Everyone who moved.
never moved
did it
twice.
That way.
No.
Roll the tape.
Wait. Just
This
Either
is
way,
this is the only
just-
fleet I moved the entire
Either
game.
Well,
way,
there's no
it's
way we can
fine.
go
Moving
back.
forward.
Oh,
so
He's
say
not
we move
cheating
back.
and he's dominating.
I just one
Anyways.
I'm so.
Are you done?
No,
You can-
I could do this one.
No.
right?
So you can only do an activate fleet action once a turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just said it.
So are you done with this turn?
I'm gonna populate some shit.
No.
You already did a military action. You can only do military action.
1 column per turn.
Yeah, I totally put that wrong.
I can't. Well, that was already. All right. Well, I'm just. How do I populate then?
You have to use your green column.
That's
for
a
it.
yeah. That's during a civ turn. You've
Okay.
already done military actions. You can't do that. So now
Done.
it's your turn.
It is my turn.
The reptilians shall upgrade 2 plasma cannons for our upcoming battles.
Essentially gives more positive hit results on die when you upgrade your fleet. What's the one?
Excellent. That's it.
Uno? Done? Okay.
Because I can only stay within 1 column, right? Can I attack now? Can I use military production to
No.
attack him?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, Chad, I'm pretty sad about that
In that
too.
case, I'm going to use military to move here
I don't like
and
it.
explore. Oh, shit. Hold on.
So, the kitties, space kitties, are exploring here, and they found a neutral faction. You have discovered a fleet of neutral faction, the Anunnaki. interrogate them, and reveal their home planets to the galaxy. Each player may draw 1 tactics card. For each other player that does, you gain 1 political production. Or leave them to their fate, draw 1 tactics card. Or do a little quest, escort the Anunnaki to a safe jump location to help keep them neutral. Place this card in front of you, then place a magic floor. Perform an explore action with this fleet in another empty sector. So you would maybe go here.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to escort them.
And then you get +2 domestic invasion.
Yeah, so we got these crescent moons. We got some bananas. I'm escorting bananas.
Alex, on his turn, spent some points to draw a tactics card, perhaps in anticipation of a battle.
Anything else during your politics turn?
Nope.
Robot Joe.
Robot Joe,
What?
it is your turn.
I'm going to get. It just costs 1, right, for technical cards? It's 2?
It's 2. Yeah.
Fuck! Well, I'm going to move and explore.
Bam.
Bang.
So explore token down?
Explore.
We're getting down to the bottom of the deck now. So
Awfully
we
close
got?
for having some bullshit
There's only
unupgraded ships in
there's
my
only
territory.
2 explore cards left. So you put a
I'm
side
not
quest in now. It's going to happen
leaving
pretty
you
quick.
alone. No, I
Well-
ain't trying to hurt nobody.
What's up?
I have 2 explorers left.
That's what I'm saying. If right now there's only 2 in the deck, we don't refresh this deck with 10 new cards until we run out. So if you put a side quest in now, it's going to happen pretty quickly. Whereas if you wait for this deck to be refreshed with 10 cards and add a side quest, there's more cards.
Okay, Joe, you found a strange signal in an asteroid belt.
Ooh.
Do you investigate the signal further, destroying it? Place a quest marker and then place a matching quest marker on your exploring fleet. Move this exploring fleet to any planet with a wonder and then you get +2 domestic investment. Or do you scrap the generator and draw 2 tactics card and keep 1?
Do a side quest.
Side quest A with 1 technology.
Do a side quest.
Yes.
Alright, you're going to investigate. Grab 1 technology and...
So you can add 1 cube to your technology pool.
Bow, bow.
Put this card in front of you, and then it's side quest A. Do we want to tell them what it is, or just put it in the deck?
Just put it in the deck. I don't want to slow it down too much.
Just search the whole fucking thing for it. Okay. Done? Yes? Your turn.
Yeah, I am.
Reptilian Joe.
Excellent. I will. Oof. It seems like exploring is very, very beneficial.
It
and
can be.
I am not doing that at all. So
You can do an explorer. You can do your originally planned attack.
Mm-hmm.
You could potentially populate a planet you already have dudes on.
I see.
Something tells me you're going to pass first again this turn. Or this age.
Well, if I pass, then I don't ever get to play again, right?
This age. I'm just saying because the amount of cubes you have versus...
Mm-hmm.
Which is not a bad thing because it means you're moving up this stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna explore with this military ship over here.
You want to explore?
So that doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
Because I don't want. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
I'm exploring,
Don't talk to me.
and I found a derelict
I
ship.
can't hear
Derelict
you. I can't
balls.
hear
Derelict
you.
these balls indeed. You cold-hearted bastard.
I found a derelict ship. I can't leave my borders open, is what I'm saying. Derelict ship with a
Sure.
coffin inside. Let it continue on its path. Draw a tactics card. Open the coffin and study the corpse. +2 technology production. Or deliver the coffin, and I will move this fleet to
Sagittarius A.
Sagittarius A. Where the fuck is
That's the
Sagittarius
black
A?
hole.
And then give 4 fucking little words. Oh, okay.
Remember, you don't have to fight the monster.
I don't
poke
have
him in
to
the
fight
butt.
the monster. Get 4 politicals. Politicals. I see. I see. Yeah, we're gonna deliver the coffin.
You need a quest marker?
Yeah.
There you go.
You may go, sir. And I'm gonna choose the little black things for the coffins. I've got a coffin.
I'll do my 1 military action. I'll move here, which completes my. Or then I'm gonna explore, which will complete my quest, and I'll get 2 on the domestic track. And I'll do politics and civ, apparently, because these go to my carry-on anyways. Politics and civ. And then I'm exploring.
Oh, well, I need some immediates. I did the research. Wait, everybody needs to get up. If they haven't been doing it, we need to get up on the victory point track.
Yeah, if you have objectives.
Joe, do you have any objectives that
No, I'm
you
working
have
on it.
completed? All right. Well,
So
I
remember the first
completed
one's immediate.
earlier. I got photon missiles, so give me 2 victory points.
Do you have photon missiles?
I do have man, our fucking reptiles are dumb as shit. Fuck!
It's
game!
Who's in
move a
charge
little
here?
slower.
Who's in charge here?
You told
Alex
me.
is.
Who is in charge?
Alex is. He's the galactic leader.
You told me we had weapons. We have no goddamn weapons.
Look at me. I am your host now.
Oh god. Whose turn is it?
It's my turn. I'm
damn it.
exploring.
Okay, go.
Lizard's a little slow though. I can't get through to the green screen.
I am really fucking this game up, but I'm gonna find
You
a
need
way to
more
sneak
drinks,
from behind
that's
and
what
win.
It is. You need to...
I do. I haven't had a single drink. I need to relax. Max!
You do.
Donation again, Max. You are absolutely showering us with love. Thank you so much, man.
We love it.
That's $20 there. And Michael again did another one. Big compliment to the mods doing their job. Very nice.
And
Thank you
Bert,
very much.
Biological
Bert,
board,
thank you so much
maybe?
for becoming a member. You're
All
amazing,
right.
Bert.
Not anymore. Not since
So
they did the cube.
you're exploring
Yeah,
the galaxy here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he's exploring the galaxy. Primitive aliens living on an asteroid. Do you capture and study them for +3 civilization production? Place this card on the table and do a side quest. Or do you destroy them and take the resources from the asteroid, +2 military? Or do you capture and interrogate them integrate them into your society for 1 tactics card? What would you like
That's
to
a
do
good question.
with the aliens living on this asteroid?
Oh, I have 3 tactics cards. That was the.
All right, move up on the victory point track
2.
then.
You haven't completed a single objective?
No, neither me nor Joe have
I'm
completed
close.
a single
I
objective.
fucked up because I know.
So close.
I
So if we
know
look
cost
here,
two. I
Alex
thought this
is
was
winning. There's his token, followed by tons of fun, and me and other Joe are not even on the fucking
Does
board.
not compute. Self-destruct. Self-destruct.
I'll take the 2 military production. I'm going to destroy them.
Destroy the aliens living on the asteroid.
They will give themselves for the glory of Narnia.
You heartless bastard.
How many wardrobes do you have?
All right, whose turn is it?
Alex.
Alex's.
Destroy.
What?
Destroy Superman.
First.
But first,
I explored
I
it.
have fun.
He's got plasma cannons over there. Alright, we're gonna. Military. And put colonize.
How do you know that you explore 6 sectors?
You have
'Cause you have 6
things
tokens
on
out.
that one.
Oh, you have more stars.
You get
Yeah,
3
because you
every
get
turn.
3 every
Okay.
age.
All right.
Well, up to 3.
Right, you don't get additional over 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get refreshed to 3 every age.
Roger.
Is that
I ain't
is that your
never-
1 action for that? It looks like it.
Yeah, I did military, then
Robotic Joe?
I ain't ever finishing. I mean, I picked poorly with this.
Yes. I'm gonna
The
populate.
objectives. It's
Yeah.
tough. They're tough.
Populate.
Populate.
You gotta populate.
Cost
You're
2.
gonna build new people.
Yes.
Build new Joes.
By
Cost
himself.
2.
He's gonna self-replicate. You know, he's real good at it. Lots of practice.
Oh yeah. Cost 2. and use one.
Well, you'd assume he's robot. He'd be replicating himself on an industrial scale at this point.
I could.
Yeah, I'm sure now he's
I can do it
doing
in
that
separate
now.
places, right?
Say it
I
again.
can
Why
do it
are
in
so
separate
big?
places.
Yeah, you have to pay it each time
Yes,
for one
I am.
population.
Bam.
Yeah.
Bam. Bam. All right. Next.
Joe's making the babies. Or wait a minute, he's
with
robots.
himself.
He's replicating.
He does it through budding.
All right. I would also like to populate. We shall make some babies. Do and
Let's do it like the Dominion does. You can grow them in 3 days.
Don't remind me. I'm about to that point in DS9 now, so I
okay, go.
It's something white that they need to survive.
I don't remember. I'm watching it now. Don't re-spoil it for me.
You've seen it before. It's not fucking spoiled.
Which one?
Don't make my own brain spoil it for me.
It is your turn.
Real quick. So wait, you have 3 planets. So go ahead and put a cube on your tech. So any tech slot that you've unlocked, and you have 3 populated planets, so you can unlock that top right.
Oh shit. Okay.
So just put a cube there to say that you've unlocked that tech
Yeah,
slot.
I'm using these things. That
Yeah,
shows
yeah.
that I've got them, but I didn't
That's
have.
fine.
I haven't.
And then did you purchase a tactics card at any point?
No.
Joe?
No.
You haven't, right? Okay, cool.
It costs 2.
Yeah.
I was not aware.
And did you pass or did you do an action? Sorry.
I'm done.
You did an action?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I made the babies.
Made baby. That's right. Okay, cool.
Ah, the baby, it's a boy.
Wait,
baby,
You
it's a
don't
boy.
have a... Did you already have a dude there?
Yes.
When did you colonize that?
A long time ago.
You had one dude there.
That is
before.
correct. I had one reptilian there. Oh, now I'm a robot.
Yes. All right, Darla, calm down. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to do a military action. I'm going to move in here.
How dare you attack us?
Hang on.
We have no
Hang on. I'm not attacking. I just want to explore, Brady.
He wants
I
to
just wanna
explore.
problems with you.
I just want to explore, man. I'm not attacking you. Would you like to attack me?
No, I will not attack you. You put a
appreciate that.
posture. Do I get any benefit for attacking?
We
No.
don't lose ships.
But I guess you unlock a technology slot. And hey, we are on par in technology. Do not speak to us as if you are better than. Do you think you are?
No better.
Then
I'm just
the
trying to explore this
reptilians.
wonderful
His
space you
ships move
have.
twice as far.
I'm just trying to
You
see.
will show respect.
I'm just trying to see the wonderful nebulae and stars within your realm. That's it. Just passing by, man. Tourism.
Drug tourism, maybe.
We have to take this.
And also, your ships are more upgraded than
corpse
his. Don't lie to him.
to the wormhole. You may pass.
Thank you.
The wormhole as a reptilian, I don't like that there's multiple uses for wormhole right now.
It's
It's just
true.
like, ew.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, so it's a side quest, which is whose? Joe's? Right?
What?
I don't know. When you draw one of these,
It goes to the person.
it goes to the person who has the quest. Are you keeping these explore cards? Because we're putting them back in the.
No,
When
he
they
did it. So he gets this. So hang on. I need to make a new deck of
Oh, that's mine?
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
shit.
5, 6, 7,
Pay
8,
attention.
9, 10. And so then I get a new explore card, but we have to resolve his side quest first.
Oh shit! Okay, that's kind of cool. So
Yeah.
now, Joe, the signal generator destroyed previously
Fuck.
kept a monster in stasis.
Stasis.
Now it is unleashed upon the galaxy. How could you do this?
Can I
the
befriend
player,
it?
huh?
Can I befriend the monster?
Well, let's see.
Let him finish explaining first.
The player with the Explorer card Strange Signals found, other Joe, must resolve this card. Then the active player draws another Explorer card and completes it. So, selection 1. Do you alert the galaxy of this new threat? You'll get 2 political production. Then you'll place a random level 2 monster on an empty sector of your choice, Joe.
Oh,
You can put
okay.
it somewhere. So he is kind of your friend. If a fleet exists in this sector, that fleet may battle the monster.
Remember, monsters are always optional, which is why I don't like this mechanic.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Hunt the monster down yourself, Joe. Place a random level 2 monster in any sector where you have a fleet and immediately battle the monster with your fleet.
What do I get?
so when Danny and I played this, we decided you could see the monster first based on the wording. What do you guys think?
That you get to see. It says random, right?
Right, but it's draw level 2 monster.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Technically, you have to choose it to draw So you probably
Place a
can't
random level 2
Well,
monster.
sure, random is the top.
On any empty sector. So
It doesn't say reveal, then choose. It just says
Well,
random.
no,
so
you're
it doesn't.
placing a random level 2 monster.
Right,
So
but you
just
have to
draw
choose.
the level 2 monster.
But does he have to choose which option he's doing first? That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I think that he doesn't get to
Okay.
see what it is.
Well,
No, you don't
I-
get to see what it is because the hunt the monster yourself, you're placing a random
Yeah.
level 2 monster
cool. That's
on
fine.
the sector where you have a fleet.
So would you like to?
I want to get my political points, and then
so
put
he's gonna
it
warn us.
and
Okay.
then put it wherever I can. Right?
You're sending out ones and
Yes,
zeros right now.
put it wherever
I'm
you
gonna do
can.
that
Boop,
one.
boop, bitty, 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 boop, boop, boop,
All right,
boop,
so
boop,
let's
boop,
see
boop,
what
boop.
monster Joe finds.
So did you do your 2 political points?
You gotta tame the
No,
monster.
no, no.
2 political points.
Yay!
Dos.
Carry or here?
Oh, is that the same dude?
Let's get him
Yeah,
tamed.
give me a different one. You're supposed to pull this card
What's
out.
the fucking? Oh,
Yeah.
Good Night Moon. Generic dragon. What is
Joe has unleashed upon the galaxy
Oh shit.
the Garlax, devourer of worlds. You get to put this creature anywhere you want, Joe.
These are kind of in between the 2 other games.
Where is it?
It's just like bit soup. It's like, what pieces do we have that we can glue to other things
yeah.
that we have? And it's like, well, what are we gonna do with this dragon? We're just gonna use it as a dragon.
Well, this was like I can't remember the name of the movie now, but the movie that was the original Star Trek parody with Tim Allen,
Oh, it's, Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest.
One of my favorite
It
movies.
looks like the tentacle monster in Galaxy Quest.
I love Galaxy Quest.
It does.
So
suck,
so the
though.
rule for the one
I
that
don't
you
like
chose, the rule for the one you chose is you place it on
Any
any
empty-
empty sector. Doesn't matter which one.
I don't
but
like that though.
The fleets. So you get to see what it is. Place a random. Yeah. So you random 2. So did you read?
What does empty
Did you read what it
mean?
does? Did you read
Just
what it
don't
does
plan it.
first?
No. We don't need to know.
No, it is. It's important for him.
What does it do?
So the battle works. Players attack, and then if this guy lives, he deals 2 damage to each fleet. Does 1 additional damage to each fleet that does not have at least 3 tactic cards in hand. And you keep going till he's dead. If people win, they get 3 VP. Fleets go to their home world. They draw 2 tactic cards and get 2 military production. And so then it's 9, 14, 19, and 24, depending on the players. So this is where you get to decide if you think you can take this guy on and you want to try to kill him, or you're potentially handing the benefits to somebody else, or you just put it in some random sector.
Okay.
Put
Well,
in a random sector.
so here's the thing.
So for instance,
what
when I
does
did
it-
this, I put it like right here.
What does an empty sector mean?
Any
No
sector
planet.
without a planet,
Okay, so he could still
But
put it in
nebulas
a
are empty.
sector with ships.
Yes.
with or without ships. Yeah.
But they don't have to attack, which is I kind of like.
I had this card on Monday, and I was like,
that
"Oh
would've
fuck,
been
I'm gonna mess you up."
Yes.
Oh, but you don't have to fight him. This is dumb.
Yeah, they need to change that.
lame.
I feel like there's a monster you have to fight him,
Yeah.
because on the worst case scenario, the monsters are like
At least a monster that
Are
you
gonna be
play
acting on
should-
instinct.
2-hour-long game, you should be able to
Whatever.
screw someone with a monster,
Right,
right? Like
exactly.
this isn't an 8-hour game where it's like, oh, you do the thing and now I'm dead. It's like we're playing for 2 hours, dude. You lost.
Yeah. I already put him up in your sector, so you get to try and take him on. Which honestly is probably a benefit to you, Alex.
Does he think he can beat the monster though?
Well, he gets 1 die per ship, and right now triangles for him are hits. So
He has 9 health.
with 1 player,
so,
yeah.
So you're telling
So
me
maybe
he-
not yet, but maybe if you upgrade again, maybe, and take him your biggest fleet. I don't know.
But you can never move more than 1 ship at a time.
If you
Yeah.
move more than one ship,
But you can move a ship in and not do anything, or explore, and then move another ship in and attack, and then combine your fleets.
So he could go.
Then you get stronger.
But it would take him 4 turns.
Oh, it gets stronger for each
Nope,
fleet you
it's
bring
per
in?
player.
Per player,
What?
it gets
That's-
stronger.
Kinda
Joe,
like-
you
but
just
think,
made the
he has to-
runaway
He
leader
has to
even
waste
more
4
leading.
turns doing that.
Right, but he gets 3 victory points.
2 victory points.
Okay.
Two's
You said,
not very
you
good.
said 3.
Did I say 3?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is 3 of that guy.
Anyways, moving on. Thank you very much, Joe. That was really cool.
Now I need
is
to
your turn
resolve
over?
my explorer. It was actually my turn.
Oh, right, because you drew the explorer. card.
Population boom!
So back to the space kitties. Where are they exploring?
Here.
in my sector.
in your
with
sector.
which I
You
allowed.
graciously let us tour in your
Alright.
sector.
Population boom. This fleet has been exploring a long, lonely time, and a population boom in the fleet produces a lot of babies. Mandate that the new population stay in the fleet. That's +3 military. Goddamn. Side quest 2. Redistribute the kids throughout your empire. +2 civilians. Send the kids to the homeworld for education. +1 on the education domestic investment track. What do you want to do? Mandate they stay in the fleet.
+3, +2.
Redistribute. Or send them back to the homeworld.
+1 on the education. As much as I'd love to do a side quest, I think I'm going to do redistribute them throughout the whatever to civilian production.
2 civilian. Excellent.
This is where like the explorer part of 4X. This is a great way
I love
to
it.
This is down. This is
That
awesome.
was actually in me and Alex's game that we were developing a Starbleck game we were developing. And
it had a Boldly Go deck where you could go and
Nice.
like and it was super sweet.
Super awesome.
But the company that owns them sucks assholes.
no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Starbleck is it terrible?
It's a great company, and we would never say anything like that. Moving on.
Anyways, my turn is done. Alex, it's
Tell
your
me
turn.
about these cards and the actions upon them. How do they work as far as like?
If they say action, you have to do them during your turn. If they say instant, you can do them at any
Well,
time.
yeah, I do my turn, but can I go like I'm gonna do military and I'm gonna do my military action and then do one of these actions, or is like these?
Yeah, they don't take an action. The action just means they have to be done during your turn.
I wish
At
I
any
was
point-
Commissar
at
Angry
any
Joe.
point during your turn.
I am a reptilian, angry, galactic emperor.
Is
Who
there a
is
specific
dumb.
one that you think is a weird? Like, you want to show me real quick, or
No,
I am
there's just a
dumb.
lot of weird ones because then what you can do is you
They're
can do
all-
like you can do
I
like
am
5
dumb.
actions of the same type
In this
one
game.
turn.
oh yeah.
Like I can move my
But
whole
so could you?
fleet.
But so
and-
could you if you put all your production there?
no.
Oh yeah, no. There's also those two.
I'm talking about like I'm gonna use all my fleets in one turn
Yes.
to blow you up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That's not true. All attacks happen at the same time.
Yeah, but you just move them and you don't. You'd have to decide if you want to attack, and then I continue to just move.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
I don't see any issue with that at all.
That you can only normally do it once, and with this you could do it like 3 times.
Keep this in your turn. There might be a limitation on attack cards, but I don't. think
Yeah,
so.
I'm going to use expand this action card. I may colonize any planet,
Yep.
Anywhere in the galaxy for free.
What?
Don't like it.
That's some bullshit.
What is that?
Does
Is
it say
that-
any eligible or something like that?
Yeah, but that just means so
Is that a tactic?
any place that I can
Yeah.
normally expand to.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to
I'm gonna
put
cancel
it.
that.
Yeah. Can you really? That would
Yes.
be sweet because Alex is dominating. Let me see it. Let
Yes,
me
you
see it.
absolutely can.
Joe
Do you
is
want the card that
playing
you want the card
Cyber Disruption because he is a
Cyber!
This is what
robot.
Alex played.
Cyber. Now he's gonna kick my ass for that.
Potentially.
Alex tried to do a tactic card expand to get a free colony anywhere, and Joe said, "No, you may not."
Okay. All it was going to give me 1 cube.
That's one production. Right
true.
there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right
Your
there.
turn.
Right there. Right there. Wait, are you not even taking action?
That was an action.
No, I mean like do you not want to do anything else?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a card.
No, actually, it's not fine.
Wait, what?
In that case, so that doesn't count as you doing something. You still have to do something, or you have to pass.
Playing a tactics card is not an action.
It literally says action.
Well, but all the word keyword action means is that you can only play it during your turn.
Okay.
You still have to choose a type of production or a type of thing you're going to do, and you still have to do something, or you have to pass.
Interesting. Because that was the whole point of playing that card.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. So another action that people can take that I mentioned, but people probably forgot because it's not a thing.
A good action.
Not for you probably, but you can do a conversion action.
Yeah, that's.
Which is 2 for 1.
But that's a gray free action, and the ones on the cards do not count as gray free actions?
Not as far as I can tell. But to be perfectly honest, that might be the one
I'm scared,
area
guys.
where
I'm
there is a
scared.
hole that is not filled.
Fill it. Plug it.
What is the?
Because of course Alex would find the one.
What is the question? That we
Yeah,
don't
that's
know?
what he does.
Well, he's trying to win the game, which
Yeah.
he needs to know the rules.
Because as far as I know, the turn says you have to take an action during the action phase.
Okay,
and so
you're trying to just use a tactics card as an action.
But that was,
'cause it says
that was
action.
an action.
No,
He
so-
played the action. I canceled it.
Yeah.
No, so the action phase is starting with the first player and continuing clockwise. Each player takes a turn or passes, and repeat until all players have passed. When a player takes a turn, they may spend any amount of one type of production
Yay.
they have available on the production board and execute as many actions as they can afford.
Mhm.
The only exception is the activate fleet action, which will be done once per turn. Yada 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 yada.
Mm-hmm. But there's gray free actions, like those gray free actions?
Just the conversion is the only free action.
Okay, well then I've got to pass. I guess I can call a vote. No, it doesn't do anything. Whatever. I'm done.
Yeah, so I would say that's where they shouldn't have repeated the keyword.
Well, yeah, because it just says take.
Because conversion is listed as an action on in a separate thing, whereas tactics and what they do is only listed on the buy tactics card section, and it says action. These can only be played on your turn without cost. Instant. These can be played at any time without cost. But there is no other stipulation as to what they call like.
Okay.
All right, whose turn is it?
Mine.
Joe, go.
I'm gonna get tech.
Oh, shit!
Never mind.
You may be right, but it's weird. It's worded very poorly.
Oh yeah, super.
A player may play an instant action card on their turn and still pass. Instant action card and still pass. But if they play a tactics card labeled action, they may not pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said action on the card. I was gonna say I'll allow it.
Yeah, I mean, I read the action. Yeah. Your turn.
Sure.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
don't-
unlock this technology and get a card.
You may proceed.
Nope.
Why?
The circle goes on the circle spot.
Oh.
It's a good thing for you. You can put that cube back.
You still have a free slot.
Okay.
Where? Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
That's not a damn it thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
You still have a
Okay.
free slot for more tech.
Well, that was my
Slot.
thing.
What do you mean that was your thing?
It's one of my objectives. All right. What is this?
You're gonna your pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, and we're gonna move me up, so I gain a military point.
Okay.
That goes into the carryover.
Wait, are you on every track?
Yes, not every track.
I'm on every track. Never mind.
Okay. Does it go into the carryover or into the production? For
Carryover. All the domestic is carryover because your turns are done. Sorry, so my turn.
Done.
Okay. Well, then I'll put it
One.
into.
Would have like
I
17
can't put it,
titles.
They couldn't have beat Toronto. They couldn't have beat.
They beat them.
They couldn't beat the
What do we get,
Clippers
They beat the Clippers.
once.
They beat the Bucks.
They couldn't have beat the Bucks
Yeah,
again.
reduced tech. Oh
they beat
no,
them.
not on your first
Not
turn.
again.
No, I'm fine.
I think
Says
both the
you.
Raptors and the Bucks would have stomped them.
Crazy. Get out of here.
I mean, what did the records show?
The number one.
Yeah, by how
Yeah,
much? They've lost
fuck.
12 total games? I mean, the Lakers
That's,
lost.
what is that? Political?
Twice as many?
We're first in
A
the
little
West.
political.
You're gonna add one to the political track? Okay. Just move that cube. This is really bad.
Yeah, it is really bad.
I'll spin one to move this guy. And I will
This
use the
right here
colonization action.
Is an absolute mess. It's these cubes they're just too close together. When there's 4 players, it's just a mess.
Your turn.
You cost me 2 VP. Just let
Did you already pass? Or
Then
did you count that?
declare
You counted
war
that
on
move
his
your shit.
ass.
Oh, yeah, it's up.
I
Which I guess
stopped
you couldn't
him
have passed,
from
so,
colonizing.
Yeah, I couldn't have.
I know.
And he's already gonna get pissed off with me.
Well,
Yeah, you
if he
canceled my
does,
thing
I'll
for no
help you.
reason.
Joe.
It was not for no reason.
I'll help you if he does.
I should have just.
I'm at his borders
well,
somehow.
'cause I would have had 2 VPs if I didn't use that on him.
Well, then you should. That's your dumb.
I know. I was just trying to get some rise out of you. See what happens. Gotta poke the bear once in a while.
Why do you keep calling me a bear? Hmm?
Whose turn is that?
It's my turn.
It's Alex's turn.
Vodka Bear, Stalingrad.
Just keeping it moving. I'm just keeping it moving. I got to keep on moving.
You gonna take out my monster?
Yeah, it was
The monsters just don't seem
honestly.
worth it. I mean, 2 victory points is not very many.
This guy's 3 VP, 2 tactics cards, and 2 military production.
For
The only
9
reason
health,
why I
and
put
he
it there
automatically destroys
is
2.
because
He's
I
pretty
thought-
decent. He's pretty decent. This guy's actually better because of the free
if
wonder.
he's attacked
So
with more,
he
you can get more
destroys two
powerful.
of my
Now
ships
it's
every
only
round?
one.
If you don't kill him now.
If it's only one player, but like he has all his forces,
Yeah.
I think he should still get powerful if like you're attacking with all the forces.
Yeah, I think so.
Based
too.
on player.
I don't like it.
But it is
I mean,
thematic,
the
Joe.
monster
The
feature
Federation
is the-
teamed up all of their
I'm gonna
ships
use
to fight
this
the
to activate
Borg.
a fleet, and I'm gonna move this.
It should get powerful.
Oh, he's trying to
Just
attack
one
the
space?
monster.
That's
Boo!
So what
Big
if
Clever
I
War.
try to run
Done.
over there and help him attack the monster? Will I get some victory points out of
Well,
it?
you can't
You
right
will
now,
get
but
some
if you're in an
stuff.
adjacent sector and
I
he
know, but
attacks
let's
it,
just
you
say,
can.
can I share
If
in
you
his
would,
victory?
and you win, you'll draw 2 tactics cards and get 2 military reduction.
But you don't get
You
the
just
But
won't
I don't get
VP.
the cool shit.
You don't get
Whoever
the-
initiates the monster attack gets a VP. So technically, if you had the ability, you could go in right now, initiate the monster attack so that you get the VP, and he can decide whether he helps
But
you.
I don't have none.
But if he helps you, it goes from 9 health. If you all have 2 people, it goes from 9 health to 14 health.
All right.
So,
Okay. Interesting. Oh, I gotta get on this camera, man. I gotta get my girl. Maybe my
So
girl
is
will
that
be
gonna
our
be one
cameraman.
action?
Yeah.
Joe,
She ain't gonna want that.
robotic
She's
Joe.
like,
He gets so
fuck-
bored. He's like, no,
Fuck
no,
you.
I'm not
Robotic
doing this.
Joe.
How much you gonna pay me? She's gonna say.
Sex mode activated.
Max, declare war. I'm trying.
I will
It's just
use
Alex is
2
so powerful, and then I
technical
decided I
card.
may not be able to
Pick
take
one,
him, so then I
discard
left.
one,
But
and
OJ's
put a-
ganging up on me too.
and put a cube on your.
OJ is not. OJ's nowhere near your borders.
I did
How
one
is OJ
thing.
ganging up on you? He is encroaching on my borders.
Has he canceled any of your tactics cards?
No.
That's because you already have a lot.
He just
Still, but he's
he just-
nowhere near you. He's
just-
letting you expand throughout the galaxy like cockroaches.
In fairness, he did cancel his tactics card
And,
and put a monster in his
okay.
space.
Yeah, he's done 2 horrible things.
And he's frozen my fleets here for the whole fucking game.
Maybe.
I'm not doing jack shit because
Maybe
I'm scared.
He doesn't have planetary bombardment.
Yeah.
Hunt. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Not yet.
I'm going, Jet Max, just for you. I'm going to show you a
Ability-
space
space
battle.
monster ability
I'm going to
cards.
space. I'm going to war.
when we
with
fight
Alex.
them, they get one.
So this guy gets 1, this guy gets 0.
So
I'm coming.
the second that you
Full
fight him,
force.
he automatically
He
gets
draws
one.
1.
LEC, what's
They're
up?
very. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Like 1 is like if you roll 5 circles, you automatically win. You
Cool.
immediately beat the monster. Other ones are like he does additional damage, whatever.
Cool.
Okay, what's going on?
Joe, what'd you do?
I'm
Are you
done.
done?
Yeah.
Oh, both
I
people.
bought the tactical.
Oh, bot tackle. Your turn.
All right,
Pass.
give me the last token over here. What is it?
For Civ.
It's for a Civ point.
Yeah, Civ point. All right. So
And what I just did, guys, is I'm working on my government stuff. Now I've got all 4 government stuff.
I'm gonna spend 2 for advanced colonization and colonize this place.
Hey!
Listen,
What are you doing?
listen.
That's 2 people.
We're peacefully cohabitating. It's fine.
No, I need a majority. I see what you's doing.
No, it's fine.
No,
Listen,
don't you be
you're
rubbing
cold-
my back.
Listen, lizard are cold people. We're lions. We're warm people. You can cuddle up in the fur. It's fine.
No, you're encroaching over here. I allowed this, and now you're making babies on my planet.
Dude, it's fine. It's
No,
cool,
man. No,
It's
I
cool,
can't.
baby, it's
No,
cool.
I
Your
don't
turn.
know about this.
Who do I have to fuck up?
Joe, help me fuck up somebody.
You're
I
just,
can't
you're just,
decide-
you're just like fucking posturing for war, but you.
Well,
have-
because my opening
you all
turns are
bark and
foul
no
on my
bite.
face.
You're
I
all bark
literally
and no bite.
All right.
Because I
we'll
literally
pass.
slammed on my
pass?
face.
Pass.
And I'm just trying to instigate war amongst
Military,
everybody.
tech. Okay.
I'm going to war with somebody. I don't care. Next person
Robotic
that pisses
Joe.
me off.
I pass because I can't really do much.
You can research technology,
Already, I can do it again.
of course.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You have. You can reach anything that costs 2. and you have an empty slot. You haven't upgraded your fleet. You haven't.
Well, if I do this right here, that costs 3. So do I?
You can't. You don't have 3 tech right now.
Okay.
So you can only build stuff that costs 2. Like for instance, you could upgrade. You could upgrade your fleet. I know that because there's a 2 cost fleet card.
What is that symbol?
That is add a ship to one of your fleets, and that is immediate.
Where's the victory points?
That's the trophies. The chalices, whatever you want to call them. Alright, we need to finish this age. I need another beer.
I need some too. I should have bought beers. No, I think I have.
I can look through it, right, and just find out.
Yeah.
Dude, there's only 2 cards you can play.
Where is it?
It's only cost of 2.
There we go.
You can only buy a cost of 2 tech, Joe.
Okay, so you're gonna pass because you already passed. What would you like
Right.
to move?
So move me up
Alright.
on the top track. What do I
This
get?
one, you get tech.
Done.
Would you build
I passed
fleet
it.
upgrade? Great.
Yes.
Moving on.
I'm gonna call for Galactic Leader.
Mm-hmm. Joe, are you gonna bid against him?
Do I have shit in carryover? Do I get
You
to
can
use
only do
that?
this actively in your pool.
Who has what?
Yeah. How many did you have in your dealies?
I had 3 before I spent 1 to call an election.
Hear he, hear he, hear he. The space cats call for a new galactical leader. Alex.
We can't vote. We're past.
Alex.
We're past.
And the
Galactic
space
leader?
cats have won. Tons of Fun is now a new galactic leader, usurping the cockroaches of Alex.
Can't let them keep him in every age.
I know. Thank you. Somebody does something, but now you're over here encroaching on my borders. Now I feel like maybe you're taking over the game. Are you done?
And then I'll go ahead and do tactics cards. And then I'm done. In which case you can pass.
So
Do your-
Alex passes, so he moves up
Oh, you're about
or
to-
selects a track.
You bought your tactics?
I bought a tactic card. I have each.
Okay, let's go up on this, I guess.
Why are you giving yourself
Carryover? 'Cause he
carryover?
passed.
Yeah,
He
but
moved the
that's. Oh, he moved on the track.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime you move up on the track, you get
You
one.
get one.
Yeah.
Joe,
Passing.
which track would you like?
The sexy one.
A sexy
Have
one?
you? So right now you could
Like,
do.
I did technology.
You could do
before
politics. You could do military. You could do military, or you can do politics.
already. Politics.
And would you like to do social programs politics? Or actually, no, I'm sorry, you're blue. That's civ, military,
Military.
or politics.
Military.
And would you like military to be infrastructure military or social programs military? Or, wait. Would you like to
Oh
be
my
education military or infrastructure military?
Infrastructure.
Infrastructure military, great. We have all 4 cubes on this first spot.
Oh,
Give
geez.
yourself,
Yes, that's
give
why I
yourself
did
1 military in your
Dumbass.
carryover.
That's why I did it.
Pass.
All right. Move me up. I can't allow Alex to be, moving past me. So move me up. What do I get?
Military.
Military.
And for shits and gigs, I'll go ahead and give everyone another round.
Damn,
and
boy.
Do,
No. Don't
no,
do it.
I'll do it there.
Fuck.
Is that the military one? Yeah.
That's something else. It's tech.
Oh, that's tech.
Tech, civ, or you're already here, or military. Joe?
Yes.
No. A robotic Joe, politics, civ, military, or civ.
Are you eating something?
Civ.
What you got over there?
Civ infrastructure, civ social programs.
Can I have some of that candy?
Civ social.
I bought him a big bag of candy. Maybe he'll share with you.
Okay.
Twizzlers.
Give yourself 1 civ.
Where them Twizzlers at,
Carry
Joe?
over. You pass or just go.
Did you move up on the track, Alex? What are you doing? Why are you fighting me?
He's trying to win the game.
Go up on that track. What is
1
that?
politics.
Motherfucker.
Okay, I also pass.
You will not one up me. You will not win against me constantly. Give me one thing.
Look at politics. And that age is...
That's it. I'm declaring war. I said the next person that pisses me off, I'm going to war with.
Didn't he just populate your planet? He impregnated your planet with his weird cat people.
He
and
did.
You know that cats have barbed penises? So he put his barbed penis inside your planet.
I don't think it was inside the planet.
Oh,
What
it
are
was
you
there.
doing? What are you doing?
The age is done.
So count your
We're
peoples.
moving into third age.
Joe, count your peoples.
10, 11. I get 11.
3.
5, 6, 7,
Damn.
8, 9. So I get the
10.
least. Great. 8, 9.
Little
Is there
much.
any other thing that will give us more?
Yeah, right here.
Don't forget
You
your
get
tactical
that.
card.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
You get 2 for
2
technology.
technology, production.
If you're in the nebula, no other titles, no trade places. You got tech, but you never built a trade place.
Cool. What?
Robotic Joe, he's got the trade.
I only had 1, and it cost 2.
Yep.
I
You
was
got a
gonna-
plan for that shit,
I
son.
know, but I was trying to populate so I could get more, these little...
Munchkin. I've played hundreds of games with of Munchkin. I've even played Munchkin with Steve Jackson. And even then, I don't think I enjoyed it all that much. It's really fun like 1 or 2 times, but I'm not a huge fan. It's a race to second place because if you ever start winning Munchkin, everyone just like fists you to death.
Since, like, the blue shell.
Kind of, yeah. And then there's all these like hanging rules and funny cards, so...
I mean, that's not intended to be a serious game either.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But they comment every one of them, oh, play Munchkin. It's like, look, Steve Jackson's here in town. Like, we've played Munchkin.
Looks like Twilight Imperium, but watered down. And
It
Maximilian,
is.
thank you again.
By
And
design.
and on purpose.
Again.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
purposely
it's
it
not
is trying to water down.
Not a negative thing.
Let's
No,
go to war. It's gonna happen.
Oh, I'm
it's
telling
gonna
you,
happen.
Max. Max, I'm going to war. Don't you worry, buddy. It's happening.
Just watching from bed.
There's nothing wrong with an 8-hour game of TI, but sometimes you don't have 8 hours. And you don't want to play for 8 hours.
Even 8 hours, like something.
Dr. Evil, this is exactly what
I've had
it
games you
is.
come back to when we put like a total of like 12 hours into sometimes.
Again, the 4th edition really streamlines and like minimum cuts out 2 hours. Minimum.
All right.
And if I'm on the University of Jolnar,
They're
I'm gonna
both
get that
great.
War Sun real early, and I'm just gonna.
All right.
The cat people in TI are pretty strong too. I also like the virus people that
Khajiit,
that
right?
when you attack someone, you can steal one of their technologies.
Hey,
It's
bro,
so
what are
broken.
you doing?
I'm playing my fucking turn.
Nah, man. Are we revealing or not?
No, not this moment. If you'd like to take a minute to fucking read to the chat, we're taking.
No,
it's in
what I'm
between
doing
ages
is
anyways.
I'm just getting ready for your reveal.
Would you like a drink?
I do need a drink.
There you
What
go.
would you like?
We all need
Thank
a
you,
drink.
man. Can you put
Max
some
Yeah, I've
Dos
Muller.
Equis in this?
Dos Equis? Do you want a cocktail or Dos Equis?
No, I'm pretty sure I got a Dos Equis in there. If you just
What was
wanna
in there?
pour it in the pint glass. Coke. And yeah, Coke.
I'll rinse that shit out.
Better win. Look, I'm gonna try to win for you, okay? No promises, Max. No promises.
Well, Max, it's looking like a battle between maybe Chris and Alex.
I don't know why you're
Joe
saying that.
might be a sleeper, but I guarantee you I'm out.
well,
of
I was
it.
poking
I've
both.
got
much- there's so
I've
much
got a
VP
fleet
still up in the
way
air,
out
dude.
here.
I was fucking.
There's
Ah.
only
both
there's only this
these
much VP on the
fools.
board.
I fucked up early. And Alex gave me a spanking at the beginning without even touching me. He spanked me.
You loved it.
Hey, you played yourself.
I did.
You
No.
played yourself.
I played myself the first time,
And then he's like,
and
was
then he
hiding that
baited me
card.
into the second time.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I'm gonna get a little bit of revenge. There's no doubt about it.
I just honestly,
Then
I guess we'll
then
talk about it after.
All right.
But
Yeah.
But I don't know what you're doing, Joe. Here, look, let me show you the board, Joe. You know, because I'm over here distracted with Alex. Why are there all these empty planets? Why
Here.
aren't you expanding
Here.
into these territories? But I guess
Did
it
you?
just really
I
depends.
moved over here. I
what
moved over
your-
there. That was my quest.
Right.
I got points for this. I moved
Uh-huh.
over here and explored, and then I was running out because I had to populate because I was
Okay.
generating my raw
Okay.
population.
Right.
So now I'm gonna go over
Look at
here
your phone.
and kick some ass.
Yeah.
Look at your phone. I can reply from here. I can reply.
You're funny, Joe. Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah, he should get points. He's dressed the part.
I should
And
get
I
some
know-
style points, motherfucker.
And I give him 1
You
point.
get
Give
out of
him
here,
1
Joe.
point.
Go
Your
look
your,
at your phone.
your style
Fuck it.
points are how you get to feel wearing that.
Give him 1 point.
Wow, Alex actually made me like he fucking salted the rim, did the fucking lime. This is a fucking bartender up
Which
in
one of
here.
them was yours? Do you remember?
Alex,
That
maybe
one. Did you hit the Cowboys?
this was really
Oh.
nice. Maybe I should attack tons of fun. You know, when a man brings you a beer and he fucking dresses it, this is, you're ingratiating yourself with the reptilian empire. Would you like for me to attack?
Mike.
No, man.
Thank
you
you so much,
you
Mike.
do you.
I
Yeah,
need
yeah,
the
yeah.
original battle. I need to get you back for what you did to us.
I'm gonna
But
try
you
to
did
kill this
yourself.
fucking
You can't go to war by
space
yourself.
hentai monster.
Joe, you want to see me?
What is that?
Are you challenging
You
me,
realize
Joe?
that this guy has like barely upgraded little flying shit heaps?
Joe, are you challenging me to go to war with myself? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, Joe.
Mm,
So I have multiple personalities over there.
I think he's gonna beat me anyway, so that should count, right?
Joe,
Mike?
stop being all self-defeating. You can take him.
Yeah. Just not the way that you want to take me.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
All right. Are we ready to reveal?
No, let me do the
devout.
camera.
Who passed first?
All right, so this is age 2 of how many
We need to
ages?
remember to give it when we
I
first
think
passed.
it was him.
All right, you motherfuckers.
He did. Yeah. It was.
We're trying to remember if you go first still, and I think you do.
I don't know.
You
who
passed
You know
that
what
first,
I
right?
need? I need a
DJ Khaled button?
DJ Khaled button. Yeah, so y'all shut up. All right,
is.
so
we won't be able to hear it.
take it over.
Well, we can't reveal until we verify first player. That's all we were trying to do.
Oh, verify
right.
first play.
Yeah, you passed
But you
first,
passed
right?
first,
I did
right?
pass
Okay,
first.
there we go.
So
That's all
you
we got. All right.
Okay, now this is
Tree.
age 2 of how many ages? Tons of fun.
This
3.
is age 3 of 4.
What? This is already age 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Son of a bitch, reveal.
Kind of hard to see my clear cubes on that camera though.
Right.
Yeah, but I can't show mine because I didn't set up the
Yeah.
camera to show mine. I guess I should have showed Alex's.
Need Freudian. That was purposeful.
Alex, hide your cubes and then reveal your
So
cubes.
then scoot into cubes.
Ta-da!
I did it.
Woo!
I am first, so you will all have to wait as I reorganize my camera or redo my camera. All right. So I put it all into technology because I am going to fucking upgrade into those photon torpedoes. So here's my 3 to get photon torpedoes because we are going to war. Fleet upgrade. Phase torpedo. Well, ours are photon. Okay, we're gonna photon torpedo, which will complete my military weapons innovator personal objective.
No, you did the wrong card. That's why, Joe.
I did the wrong card.
Photon missiles?
Meow, meow, meow.
Or phase torpedoes?
You need to do photon missiles first. That's the level 3 tech. Level 4 tech is the
Level
phase.
2. I did do the level 2.
No.
I jumped from 2 to
Yep.
4. My bad.
There's one
What
of
I
them
meant to say. What I meant to say was I
There you
did
go.
photon missiles.
Photon missiles!
That's what I meant to say.
Then you also get your VP.
Then I get my VP, so I finally get up on that VP track, and now Joe is the only one that's not on the track. So I'm tied with Chris,
Yep.
okay? And You can only do one technology.
No, you can do as many as you want.
Okay. Well, then I'll pay for it again. And we're gonna go to those goddamn phase torpedoes that I want.
Go for it.
Now, how is the phase torpedoes really
They
helping
move
me?
you to triangles and then make a crit.
Yeah. So now you have 4
So
successes.
you have 4
plus crit.
successes versus 3.
And what is a crit?
2 hits.
2 hits.
You boy! We're going to war!
It's war! War!
But what is it good for?
We're going to war!
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely
Good for
nothing.
everything.
God, y'all.
Wait, was I supposed to push up my carryovers? What can I do with 1?
Nothing.
Okay.
They all cost a minute too. My turn. I will also spend 3 to upgrade technologies. Imagine
Whoa.
that! I'm also getting photon missiles.
So good for.
Is that the only one you're doing?
No.
I'm just trying to speed up.
Yeah. Imagine that. I'm also getting phase torpedoes.
Cool. I'm spending. You're done after that?
Yeah.
I'm spending 3 to go to photon missiles.
Oh my god! Everybody's got to copy our technology that we worked very hard!
Beep, beep.
And I also get 2 more.
What's the beep beep?
This is bullshit! Go to hell.
You go to hell.
Already
you die.
there.
You go to hell, you go to hell and you die.
Give me a tactical card.
You spend 2.
Yes.
Okay,
And move me
choose
up
one.
2 VP.
Damn, Joe's on the
Because that's
board.
one of my things.
What is your...
Get 3
Three
tactical cards.
You have 3 tactical cards?
Yes. 1, 2, and then 3.
Oh, welcome to the game.
Ooh, I'm going for Chris. I'm going for Chris. These same ones.
Talking shit.
Thanks for letting us know what card you have.
Shit. So if I use one, I don't lose
What's that
my
one?
VP points, right?
No, you don't.
What is that?
Where'd you get
What's
the
what?
salt?
These?
How'd you do that?
Yeah.
What?
How'd you salt my rim?
You guys.
A lady never tells, my friend.
Whoa.
I've assaulted many rims, if you know what I mean.
Oh, no.
Would you like to know more?
All right, whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh, okay. How many times
Oh,
can
you
I
believe
move?
in me?
Remember that
Yes.
rule that we got wrong? the
One
whole
fleet
time?
activation
One.
per turn. Wait, why'd you put that back?
Because I haven't gone yet. All right, so I'm gonna play. I'm
Whoa.
gonna move
It's
one.
time.
Do
Going
I go to
after you.
war
That was
now?
a bunny. I was like,
Or do I wait for one more tag?
Would you like to know more?
Well, if we assess the tactical
Yes.
situation
Yes,
here,
please.
Joe has 2 fleets here.
Show me some more.
I only
Could
have
be his
one.
weakest ones.
I have a fleet here in a sector with your fleet. You've got a fleet here.
Show 'em no mercy.
Here.
You've got a fleet here. This fleet here is my most powerful fleet. Everybody knows that. This might still be his most powerful fleet. I was not
It
paying
hasn't
attention.
changed. Yeah.
You can't.
This
tell me
one
that. That's derived
It's
information.
probably not his most powerful.
So while he's figuring that, when you build ships, you put them have to be in one fleet, or can you just go like, I'm gonna spend 5 and put them in this one, this one, I this believe one? it's any. You just have to pay for each one.
Yeah.
I really want to win a battle. So I'm trying to find a fleet that is the weakest. All right?
Choose
Chat,
Alex.
Chat, you choose who I attack.
Weak.
Well, if I choose Alex, it's going to be his most powerful
Yeah,
fleet.
you already know,
You know
what
that's
it
the
is.
strongest
Right.
one.
So the only
So I can go
stipulation
here,
is it can't
I can
have
go
another
here,
player's
go
fleet
there.
I
there.
can go here.
Cool.
That one.
You say this one?
Yes.
Or what about this one?
Because I think he sent out one of his more...
Powerful
Yeah.
fleets to my front
Why are you
lines.
attacking me, man? We've been friends. We've been tourism.
Jelly
I
pistol?
think he left...
commingling.
He left
I want to
one
win
of
a
his-
battle.
I
I
This
have
dude,
to.
this dude
round me
fucked you up
too.
immediately.
He's
Came in
got
your
2
territory.
fleets there.
But
Those
it-
are going to be his
But
strongest
if they're
fleets.
3
I
and
think
4,
he left some of
Gonna
his
be his
weaker ones in
strongest.
the back.
Joe's.
His weaker one is in the back.
all I'm saying is, you know what? Fine, attack this fleet. Attack this fleet. Attack this fleet.
Oh, there he's going with that tactic now. Okay, yeah.
Oh, fine.
There
Do
will
what
be
you want to do.
war.
Okay, I will do what I want to do.
Listen, you complained that I was trying to
I
sway
will
you.
do what I
You
want.
complained I was trying to sway you,
Million.
so then I stopped swaying
will
you.
do what I want to do, and
I
I'm
have
about to
1
do it.
million fleets.
All right. Well, first, oops.
I'm fleets.
First, I'm gonna take that one back. I'm not gonna move yet.
No.
What I'm actually going to do is I'm gonna build some motherfucking ships before I move, and then I'm gonna fucking attack.
He's got the BGs. Careful.
So I'm
You
gonna
don't wanna get
I'm
the
gonna
BGs
spend 3 to build 3 ships, and I'm gonna put it in my fleet 1. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna use that last one to move my fleet and attack. Well, now all options are on the table because I've got 8 motherfucking ships. I know for a fact that Alex only has 5 in there. But if I get
He's got lower
lucky,
technology.
if I get lucky and I smash one of Chris's ships and I manage to find a small shitty ass fleet, I'm gonna win.
That we can't trust you. Are you the real Robert Burke? He says he's the designer, but the internet is a liar.
There's also no image there, so I
Yeah.
feel like
Robert Burke, we don't trust you. But if so,
Yeah.
we like it so
Cool.
far. Even I like it so far.
Yeah, and that's really
So far, I said,
fucking
motherfucker.
hard
Wait a minute,
to
hang
I'm
on.
not hating
Can
next
someone
turn.
call Satan and see if hell froze over? 'Cause-
Robert.
No, come on. Like,
prove it.
I fired that dude a long time ago.
Robert, I'm gonna leave the decision up to you. Do I attack Alex or do I attack Chris? I think if I hit this fleet or this fleet, it's gonna be smaller than Alex's. I think that he's left his strong fleets for Alex.
No.
He doesn't believe I'm a big enough threat, so his
Then fight
weak
him.
fleets are over
You
here.
find him right there.
Fight him right here?
Home turf.
Joe, it's your birthday. Fight him right here?
What I love is that Joe is essentially psyching himself out.
Joe, which one?
This
It's
one.
inconceivable!
You said.
Attacking!
You're gonna attack that one?
1, 2, fuck! it's a weaker fleet.
I mean, they're all
It's
weaker
not
essentially.
tight.
Bad.
What?
I'm attacking. It is time to go into battle. Space battle. Roll the B-roll.
I mean, you're gonna win, but
Yes,
I also
good.
get so the
I'm gonna win.
attacks are
That's fucking
simultaneous.
right. Hold on. Then I'm gonna roll my attacks. Fire everything! 1,
Okay.
2, 3,
Wait, that's not
4,
rolling. What
5,
did you do?
6, 7, 8.
He's
I'm
counting
counting
his
my
dice.
fucking dice.
Okay, I was like, that's not
all
fucking rolling,
fucking
dude.
dice. All fucking dice with my goddamn phase torpedoes. Fire everything. Ready?
Says it is Robert.
Where is it? Let me see. Robert?
And Nate said, "Hey, Robert." So I don't know. Robert and Nate are in cahoots.
Who is Nate?
In cahoots.
Prove it.
That's called false social proof. I don't know.
Yeah. My friend Nate vouches for me.
Tell us something only the designer would know. Ready?
Either
Fire
way, it's cool, you're watching.
everything! I got
What do you hit on?
A lot of hits.
a lot of 3 triangles.
Triangles.
Triangles and circles
I
he hits
got
on, right?
Oh.
ton
I mean, the
of
fleet's
fucking
dead.
You got
triangles.
6.
It's just how much damage I can do
I
back.
got 6.
So no circles though. So I got 6 hits
Still
with
pretty
8
fucking
dice.
All right.
OJ blowing his dice for him.
Don't fucking blow on his dice. Shit, he got a crit
So it's 3 hits.
3 hits.
and 1 hit for 3 hits. My 6 to your 3. That's not as bad as I thought. So 1, 2, 3. I destroy your fleet. Yes! And I get the bully card. I am the Galactic Bully.
You don't
Defeat a
get the
fleet
bully
that has
card.
less ships than your attacking fleet once per player.
Well,
You're
you-
right.
but-
You just
Put your
put a
token.
cube on it
Yeah.
and get to how much?
3.
I am the
3.
motherfucking Galactic Bully.
Nice. I have chosen correctly, ish.
I am curious now what this is.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Joe's decided my future actions for me. Thanks, Joe.
Ooh.
You're welcome. If you want to get in an
Your
Fight! Fight!
if you
fight,
want to get
fight.
in an extended long fight with me, you're gonna let Alex walk away. I could potentially leave you alone and go fight Alex as I originally intended to
Listen,
do.
my cold-blooded friend, diplomacy is not your strong suit. Don't try
Do
to
not
ward me off.
attack us.
So I'll spin 4.
I will put everything into
I'll
my
build my
militaries, and I
Your
will
turn.
destroy you.
What'd you do?
Across
Build the
the
spaceport. Your
galaxy.
turn.
No one will remember your name. By the time we're done with you.
That's pretty good.
Remember, tons of fun. You're trying to win. I have nothing to lose.
That's
I will
true.
put it all in the military.
That's a dangerous man.
That's
Nothing to
a
lose. He's a
dangerous
dangerous
man
man.
right now. Don't waste your time and resources in a battle
What's
with
weird
the reptilians.
is Alex and I both made a pact. We weren't trying to win either. We were just trying to embarrass you.
What?
I did what to who?
How dare you?
So far, we've succeeded.
I'm going to spend, now that I bought chips, I'm going to spend 1, move this guy here, spend 2 to put that here, which triggers my trap card.
I knew it.
I was
Your trap card.
Colonize 3 uninhabitable planets.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Wait, is that a tactic card?
No, fuck off.
No, it's an objective.
Oh, okay.
So literally no fuck off.
Fuck off!
Ooh.
And that's it. All I can do, because I've done all I can do.
Joe, you gonna let him say that?
No.
Come get some.
Come get some.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to him, Joe.
I'll pull a fucking Jeff Goldblum, and I'll sneeze inside your computer, and you will die.
No!
Stupid cyborg fuck.
Oh, them
That's a
fighting
phenomenal
words.
reference and a phenomenal way to put that reference.
You're welcome,
I applaud
everybody.
you, sir.
I gotta admit, Joe, those were some strong ass fighting words. You
Yeah.
cannot let him punk you like that. Get him. Take this fleet, shove it up his ass, and give him 3 chicken McNuggets.
What?
And
I
that's-
don't even know what that means.
Anybody get that reference?
No.
All right, it was for Joe. He got
Okay.
it.
Well, right now I'm gonna use light
I
speed.
mean, your audience.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna colonize.
Okay.
That's an action.
Attack with everything. So you're not attacking him. How dare you? Are you done? Are you finished? Are you finished?
So if I use this card,
what card?
it's light speed. So is everything else fair game? Or
Yes.
Everything else is fair game.
What's that? You played a tactics card?
He
Yeah,
he
he
can play
played.
light speed, which is
I
I asked
Where'd
that
you move
earlier.
it?
Okay.
He moved a dude here to colonize, which is fine, and now you can choose a road
Yeah.
to do your actions.
Yep.
Okay.
I had asked that earlier. The Jesse is here too, the creative writer.
Jesse.
That's
Cool.
cool. If
Are you-
any of that is true, then cool. Hello.
No,
Yeah,
no.
honestly,
But I still don't believe you.
I played a lot of...
did he prove it, Chad?
No.
No, but here's the thing.
Fuck
I've
off.
played a lot of like fast 4Xs, and most of them are garbage.
All
of them are
are
garbage.
garbage.
This is pretty
This
good.
is one. This is.
This is
gotta
actually
admit,
this is more than pretty good.
Hey,
Yes.
It's
Robert,
the only fast
let's
4X
work
that's been
together.
decent.
Have you played Burning Suns? Burning
Let's
Suns
work
pretty
together,
good.
Robert. Email
Pretty good.
me
I don't know
at
pretty good.
Angry
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah, yeah.
It's for,
Hang on.
Email me at angryjoe@angryjoeshow.com. I like your style. There's some things I'd like to give you feedback on. Maybe we can upgrade this into a licensed property. I have a few that you might be interested in. What are you doing, Joe?
I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Mostly just the monsters.
I'll look
Robert.
at Joe. And
The
I'm
monsters,
Yes.
man.
Yes,
Huh?
the
Besides.
monsters.
Okay,
Oh, I mean,
ready?
sure, but
Go, Joe. Here, just email me, Robert. If you're the real Robert, email me. Go.
Military attack. He's going on a suicide
Oh,
mission.
shit.
Meow.
Suicide? How do you know it's suicide?
I have
Let's
no
reveal.
idea.
First, let's reveal Joe's. He is fleet number 2, his second strongest fleet.
which is
And
3
it is
ships.
against, I would estimate, because this planet is worthless, that it's going to be one of his weaker ships. It is a weaker fleet. It is a
5
fleet
dudes.
3.
Oh, yeah.
with 5 dudes. Jesus Christ.
You can do it, Joe. You're
You can do it.
2.
Put your back into it.
So it's your
You're 3 ships versus
My
his 5.
3.
and mine are level 3 upgraded, and he's only level 2 upgraded.
Oh, this is a bad day.
So he's fighting a uphill battle, but Joe can miraculously pull it out.
No.
Yes, he
Do you
can.
guys know how lucky I am?
Yes.
That-
Cool.
So you
How
know
many-
that
how many
I'm
ships
gonna
do you have,
lose.
Joe?
All right, Joe, open fire.
I'm gonna lose.
He has 3 ships,
Roll
correct?
3 dice.
I am now participating in a space battle
Hold
to
on.
unlock this slot.
Hold on.
This happens immediately.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
No.
And then
it's-
I unlock this,
I
so
got
I
that
get
a long
2
time
more.
ago too. What are you doing?
This unlocks
no,
2.
fuck you.
Wait, this
What did you
unlocks...
just unlock?
Unlock all
All
technology
tactical
slots.
slots.
Did you
All
use yourself
what?
already?
I did.
Wait, that's...
This one. Technologist. Did you choose that as your objective?
Technologies?
So this-
No, what is it?
Unlock all technology.
Oh, right.
But
This
you do-
unlocks?
Yeah, you now you have it.
But
and
did
if you have, if the reason I got points is because I have this that lets me do it.
Yeah.
The timings are all wrong. I just wanted to interrupt you.
Because he's a dick.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
we're
well,
going to
shit.
the battle.
Well,
You
I have
did unlock
one
that
too.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
Open
So I
fire.
have that one too.
Joe,
Did you purchase
open
that?
fire.
You did.
Open
did.
fire. Fire everything. What do you hit on, Joe?
Just roll right here.
I hit on squares.
1 square.
Fuck!
Do you hit on circles?
No.
Oh Jesus, Joe!
And
One
you get
hit.
to roll
If
5.
you squint, if you squint hard enough, that might look like a square.
I needed
You know another
a
advantage is we need a second one.
I'm
Over
fucked,
here.
man.
Here, we have one.
I'm
I
fucked.
have it. It's under the table. I haven't set it up.
Oh, okay.
You hit on what?
We don't know yet.
Circle and squares.
Oh, he missed like
Oh,
a
no!
he missed like a
One
bitch.
double. One.
Oh,
One
God.
double, but I have tactics
Oh yeah.
cards and
Yeah.
shit.
Reroll shit.
Nah, you need to play the tactics card already, motherfucker. You
No, it
missed.
says reroll.
Yep.
All right, fine.
Cancel!
No. Actually.
Cancel!
Yeah.
It says right here. Cancel!
Well, he didn't play it
Okay,
yet.
Joe,
But
wait
cancel
for
then.
him to fucking play
He
the card to
played.
then play
I'm going
the
to
cancel.
re-roll up to 5 dice now.
God
Then
damn it!
I will discard this too and re-roll mine.
wait. Oh. Instant. Okay. Yeah.
You see the timing on this bullshit, Robert?
Okay.
What the fuck
No,
is
actually,
going
that's
on?
fine because it's all players do it at the same time. So.
Fine.
So I've got 1 crit against you.
You got 1 crit and you're re-rolling 4
I got
dice.
your deck.
Wait, it's my turn.
That's fine.
It's my
Joe,
turn.
wait.
No,
Let
it doesn't
me
matter. It happens
talk
at the same
about
time.
fall. I will fucking control the cameras and the thing. It's 3 fucking criticals, Joe. So you just lost 6 ships right there.
No.
But
not
now
yet.
you have to deal damage to me.
Yes.
Now, you
So-
may go. So how many dice are you re-rolling? 3?
3.
2.
Do as much
3.
fucking
It says
damage.
3, right?
No, it's 3.
Yes, but you hit on 1 already, so why would you
Oh,
reroll?
yeah, you have
when
no
already
crits, you
do
just
that?
roll
I'm
2.
just trying to help you because it's your birthday.
While also
Yay,
fucking
time
you
to
up.
win.
Oh, the soundtrack over.
Yeah.
So 2 hits.
1.
No, because
2
you
hits.
hit me with
So-
1, so,
Well, yeah, the
2
other
total
one,
hits,
yeah.
and that's my number
So
3 fleet.
reduce your fleet 2 by the number of destroyed ones. So it's all of them. So remove the cube to your pool.
Joe
put
is dead.
And then take that and put it next to you. So all you have to do
What?
just do a build ship action, and you can place it in your home world.
What?
If you want to rebuild that fleet, all you have to do is do a build ship action, and you can put that fleet back out on your home world.
With
At the end of any battle, if you
Whatever you built.
lose 1 or 2 ships, you gain 1 production of any type.
Okay,
Alrighty.
Let's go back to military.
so you can build it back up.
Yeah, just in case.
Well, Joe, I appreciate the effort.
there was war. That was for you guys.
That was for you guys, but it was ill-advised. And,
Okay, well, I'm not done.
Okay. He's not done?
Fuck this guy.
You can
Not yet.
once per turn.
Damn it.
Next turn.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna take this back, and I'm going to move.
No.
here. No.
Stop moving
You
ships.
can't activate any more fleets. You already activated fleets once.
No
Come
mas.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna get some more points and do some population.
No, it's Joe's turn.
Oh, it is my
Or Philly
turn.
and Joe's turn.
Excellent. I have some points in my civilization. I would appreciate maybe populating the galaxy.
Did we do this?
Let me populate.
Yeah, I'll give you a card.
I'm going to populate here, thus cutting
It's
you
already
off.
at max.
That
Oh no,
is
you're
a
right.
4.
Sure, you're not cutting off anything. You're just maxing
Why
out. That's fine.
not? Well, if it's all about majorities, then we tie. My 2 to your 2.
Sure, if that's the case, yeah.
If that's the case,
Yeah.
I'll be fucking myself.
I tried, Max. Didn't work. He beat me. I did it for you.
Can I pick up population and move it from my
No.
homeworld to there?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Fortunately, there's no
call.
colonists in the game.
Yeah.
But again, that's what you cut off to try and simplify 4x, and I like it.
All right. Cool. Done.
All right. So I'll do military. In my sector with my space orbital shipyard, I'll pay 3
So do I get these points?
to get 5 ships.
You never get points for them.
That's a nine.
Do you have an objective? Do you have this objective? This says unlock all technology slots.
Yes.
Well, then just get it now.
Okay.
So just reveal it.
Oh yeah, if you completed an objective, please get your VP.
2 more points.
Go ahead and set it down just so we know what you've done.
God, did you explore 6? No.
There we go.
What's that? Unlock.
Did you had 3 tactics cards?
Yes, I did.
He did, yeah. We already gave him that though.
Yeah. I
Okay,
need
so
2
then
more.
you got 2 more, because he unlocked all the tech slots.
Okay. Cool. And I get imposing shipbuilder. Max out the fleet with 10 ships.
Well, that's fucking impossible.
One actually, I forgot what those were actually.
They're fucking impossible.
Build 4 trade stations.
Have the majority of population on at least 3 planets with a population of 7 or more.
It's not impossible. You just need the advanced terraforming. What's the one you got?
Advanced
Defeat a fleet less than
terraforming.
yours.
Once you go over the limit to technology.
Roger. Thank you for clearing that up. We would have to do advanced terraforming.
Yeah.
You exceed the pop. The other one is build 4 trade stations, which nobody has a trade station now.
OJ has the ability to build them, but he's not.
He wasted.
I'm gonna spend 1 military action to come in here and
You want to fight me?
put those cold-blooded bastards in the grave.
Let's fucking do it!
So I've got 10 ships.
10 ships? How?
Hot 10.
When did you buy 10? I didn't see it. Alex,
just did it.
verify.
I wasn't watching.
You
but I trust
you
him.
purchased.
I have an
It's
orbital
on,
shipyard.
it's on camera.
I have an orbital shipyard.
Yeah.
The fleet was here.
Yeah.
Orbital shipyard, you may pay 3 to get 5 ships. I paid
Yeah.
3, I got 5 ships, and I paid 1 more to move.
Oh, you're a fucking bitch.
He did do that last turn. I can confirm
Wait,
that.
you moved from here all the way to
there.
here?
He has
Or
a
from here to here?
he has
I have
advanced
advanced
logistics,
logistics,
so
0
you
to
can
2
move 2
spaces.
What? You advanced motherfucker. Alright, this is my strongest fleet, bitch, and
Yeah.
this is your strongest fleet, which is 2 times my fleet strength. Help!
So this is only 9. I get to roll 1 more after this.
You mess up.
There's not enough.
Or is there 1 more?
Oh, okay.
One more.
Okay. Good. I'm like, that's a little silly.
Oh, fuck.
And you hit on pretty much everything? Everything
I'm
but
gonna roll
squares?
1 handful.
No squares.
Ouch.
Wait,
That's a lot of
Let
squares.
me get
Yeah.
this. It's
That's
squares,
2 hits.
right?
No, squares or misses.
That's 2 hits.
Okay, 2 hits.
Oop.
What do you got?
Do you want to count that or not?
Circles?
It didn't fall in the
No,
circle's a crit.
Okay, these 2, the bunch more hits.
Hang on,
Okay,
no.
these 2
Oh,
are
circles or
squares.
crits, yeah.
Okay,
Do we want to count this or no?
no,
Nope.
throw it in there.
Okay.
Another hit.
Okay.
Okay, so
Hang
you
on.
got these many hits. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah.
So you've done
Your fleet's
5
dead.
hits, 6,
But
7.
you also get to deal damage.
You've done 7 total hits. But I get to hurt you before I go down. 5 crits! And I could destroy his whole fleet!
That would be sick.
Be 5 circles!
Do it!
Fire everything! No circles!
1, 2.
2
You get
hits,
to reroll that one
and
like
I have
did.
1 dice to reroll. 2 hits. Can I destroy 4 things?
3 hits.
No, 3 things are destroyed. So I brought his fleet from 10 to 7. He brought my fleet from 5 to 0.
And since your fleet was smaller than my fleet,
You bullied me.
1, 2, 3.
Damn. I punched you, and you counter punched
That-
me.
That left hook, son. You better watch out.
Yeah.
You done?
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Hey, Joe. Robotic Joe. Fuck this guy. You wanna... Robotic Joe, you wanna fight a monster with me?
Do I?
Wait,
Yes.
you have shitty fleet tech.
Can I
No,
have
never
another
mind.
beer?
That's not. It's not shitty. I'm working
Thank
on
you.
it. All right, I'm working
You're
on
the
it.
nicest and best new best friend who I won't attack.
New best friend? I've
Joe, I
known
take it
you
back.
for
Never
like
mind.
17, 18 years.
Because it
Half
got me
my
one-
life.
He got me one.
Yeah, but you aged out.
One beer.
Never mind, I am done.
You going for a new hot
done?
model?
I apologize, Joe.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Alex. You're not my new best friend no more.
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
See, I care.
What kind of fucking monster puts empty beer bottles back in the
I
fridge?
never. No, I don't fucking.
Who does that?
I don't fucking do that.
You have
That
no
was-
more beer. You
Hang
had
on,
one.
hang on.
Who the fuck did that?
We're getting closer.
I don't drink
That
those.
is that's a true
Who
psychopath.
the fuck did that?
I don't-
Seriously.
This is a monster.
Who fucking drank?
I do not drink Dose.
I don't drink those.
I
don't
drink
drink Dose.
Dose, but who fucking did that?
It
No,
worked.
not me. You know I don't do that shit.
That's
Yes. Yes, Dr.
That pisses me off just
Half-
as much as it does you.
Half
Like, what
of
the
my
fuck?
life.
Wait, is this, so that means he's out of dose?
There's no more beer. That I opened it up and there was 3 beers in there because I can't see because fridges are
Yeah.
low to the ground.
Fuck.
But
Who the fuck did that?
Not me. I don't drink.
Who was over here that could have done
that
that?
drinks Dose
Your
and puts
turn.
bottles back.
I didn't do that though.
I think
It's
I'm
a
gonna fight the
mystery.
monster.
Really,
What do I get for fighting the monster?
I want to fight.
Can you-
Wait, you asked me.
Here, something must have
But you
happened.
asked.
I think this package was outside of the fridge at some point, and one of these guys just don't.
You
remember
asked me
doing it.
though. Come on. How you gonna switch up on me like
What's
that?
going on?
Chris?
Who are you
Nothing.
talking to?
Nothing.
What do I get for being?
It's your turn.
How you gonna switch up on me like that?
Oh, you're gonna roll up on the monster?
I'm thinking about it. Dude,
I'll
that
do it.
recurring fleets to homeworlds thing sucks.
Not really. It's
I'll
just not
do it.
there.
I'll do it.
And here's the thing. You gotta think. The only reason that's in, I'm assuming, Robert, is because the monsters spawn here normally.
Yes.
So if you could kill them and then stay there when the next monster spawns, if it's good, next turn you can kill another fucking monster. And honestly, the benefits of killing the monsters are pretty decent. So that's it's the balance mechanic.
I'll do it.
Disabled.
All right.
Wait, what?
You're gonna go in on the space monster.
Oh, so you're gonna activate, not do anything, activate, move, and it's you can only do it once per turn.
That guy was already there. He's
He
been
was?
there for 2 turns. I moved him in with
Hmm.
that card that I played instead of my action. I've had a dude sitting there for the entire time.
Okay. So what's your total fleet strength?
12.
Risky.
And it says 12.
He asked me.
He has 9 health.
Draws a card. Draws 1 card. What's his ability? I've
He'll
actually never seen any.
Heal 1 health per player at the end of each full attack round. So if I don't kill him, he heals 1. That's not terrible.
Does he attack
Not-
first?
Players
No,
always
I
attack
attack
first.
first.
Players always attack first.
So I'll do 6 then 6.
Yeah, sure, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter in this case, I don't think.
Oh, actually there is enough.
Yeah. So you only need to do 9 damage, and you're almost fully upgraded, right? You got,
One huge ass roll.
1, 2, 3. So
Boom!
wait, what are you on?
I'm on the one.
Oh, you're on that one. Okay, sure. Sorry.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's dead.
Hang on.
He has 9 health?
You're just squares.
Squares and circles are crits. I'm at level 3.
Oh, okay. Man, it's hard to see from this side. Okay.
So I
So
can,
1, 2, 3, 4.
overkilled him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Okay. So I get 3 victory points. How did you move up so far? Because you killed. What's it? Yeah. 2. 3 victory points. 2 military.
Draw 2 tactics cards and 2 military.
2 military in carryover.
Dr. Evil, did
No.
I turn off filters?
Okay.
So here's the one part of
know.
this that I'm gonna look that
I think.
doesn't seem quite right, but I kind of like. So
Let me look at my
the base
community
mechanic of the monsters
settings.
is when you kill a monster, you draw a monster of a higher level, and he spawns in the same area. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Or well, he's talking to chat real quick anyway, so.
Yeah, there's some psycho people that.
Yeah, I saw that. So cool.
I just don't want to talk about them at all because
Yeah.
it gives them the power. But so in the future, if we can just not talk about them.
Who's talking about what? I'm talking about Barbie dolls.
Oh, Barbie dolls?
Your
Yeah.
Barbie
In a Barbie
girl?
world.
Yes.
In a Barbie world.
It's fantastic. Wait, I think I fucked up the song.
But you're right,
So we've sang
Dr.
Blue
Evil.
and Barbie
I
Girl
my
already.
settings were
Here's the
a
thing.
little weak.
So because that was generated by a card, which is, there's no special case for, and so Monster Combat says, you kill them, you get the rewards and stuff. If the monster
I didn't have that word in
Uh,
the
when you defeat
filters here.
them, replace the space monster with another monster of 1 level higher than defeat then the defeated monster by flipping over the next monster card.
Okay, that
Oh,
should be
Robert!
That should
And
be
actually,
fixed
he goes into
now.
Sagittarius A.
He does the Sagittarius A?
Should be fixed.
Robert,
Robert, we got a
Oh,
question.
God.
So I killed a monster that was on the board, but not at Sagittarius A. The new monster spawns in Sagittarius A, correct?
Or no new monster should probably spawn, but...
All right. Well, if not, you let us know. We can fix this later because it doesn't impact.
Mongrood the Unforgiven! And this monster starts with 12 health with one player, gets 2 ability cards. Player's attack continuing until Mongrood is
What are you
either
talking
killed.
about? There's a new monster?
Because I killed a monster. And
Because the mechanics of the game say when a monster is killed, draw a monster 1 level higher and place him in Sagittarius A.
What? That doesn't make sense. I think that's assuming that this monster gets killed, not one of the monsters that
Joe.
show up.
I hear what you're saying,
Okay.
we gotta wait for
but
Robert.
he was placed by an Explorer card,
Yes.
and there's no special case.
Right.
The Monster Combat card, the Master Combat rules say when a monster is defeated, draw the next level monster card and deploy him in Sagittarius A.
Okay.
So we
Mongrood the Unforgiving. Player's attack continuing until Mongrood is killed or the end of round 2. At the end of round 2, Mongrood destroys all fleets.
No new monster.
All right. Well, you need to clarify that in the errata and the rules.
And now he has a picture in there, but I still don't believe him.
That's
but-
not the errata, by the way.
What picture?
Because I have the errata on my phone.
Robert.
Yeah. Robert said that
Robert said
Bert-
what?
no monster
No new monster.
because
I
it
know, but
wasn't.
what are you talking about? A picture?
Because
Oh, he added
a
an
green-
avatar
he had like
to
a
his-
little
Earlier I said
green-
he doesn't have a photo, so I don't believe him, but then he added a
So
photo.
we added a picture, and now he's
I'm
a
gonna-
little bit more.
I'm gonna check. I'm
Scroll
gonna
a little
click on it.
Oh.
How do you click
I don't
on
think you
it?
can from there. Or, okay.
Go to channel.
What's that going to do? You're in... Oh.
Oops,
yeah, I was going to say
something
you're
went
in
wrong.
like a...
God damn it, Robert! I hate you.
And now you can't... You don't have a back... Oh, there you go.
You
There's a
ruined
back.
my chat.
I
Right?
don't know, there's a back. Right, do it again. Go back. Oh, ow!
Okay.
Did he say some new shit? Nah, that's fine. I mean, it kind of doesn't make any sense to spawn new monsters. It's just if you just play purely by the rules,
That makes sense.
should spawn a monster.
I am done. So OJ, it is your turn.
Okay. Alex keeps making fun of my technology, so I'm gonna buy some technology.
You probably
Military.
should. You probably should have done that before you attack shit, but it's fine. Great, whatever.
He wanted to lose.
I just wanted to see.
Listen,
wanted to
guys,
see
I
war.
just do stuff.
It's
and
my
they Tell me
birthday.
They wanted
things.
to see war. I give to them.
You tell me do things, and I done
I
run
did the
in
war,
there.
Joe. You lightly tapped Alex's shoulder and he punched you.
You can't reach my shoulder.
Why don't you keep it up, sir?
Keep it up,
Keep it up.
Alex.
Look, you're talking way too short. I can't hear you up here.
Keep it up. He's
I'm
keeping
gonna
it
do
up.
it again.
Fire everything,
I'm
Joe.
gonna do it again.
Do what again?
More tech.
More tech. Military. Shit.
No, you don't have to draw from the top. You can whatever you want. But
Joe,
yes,
I
you
just
probably
wanna,
want
I
to do
this
just
is
it.
want to
level
show
2.
you what we're doing.
Yeah,
Joe.
but you didn't have enough tech to buy the
I know.
next level upgrade.
They are over here on the victory track, Joe, and we're over here. So
I think you're slightly confused on the tech thing. If you didn't buy anything, you don't need to spend anything.
Well, I already bought one.
So you spent the 3 to get
Yes.
that.
Yes,
yeah.
I did.
Okay.
Then I wanted to try it again.
But
It's 3.
Well, there's no try again. It's not like you're not drawing from this. It's just that you can look at it.
but the next
No,
level
no,
are
no.
both militaries.
No,
are
that's
upgrade.
fine. But I'm saying it's not like you have to draw the top card and look at it. You can know what you want to build. You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
They're all the same. It's just a tech pool. It's not like a tech deck that you have to draw the top card for anything. Anyways, I think it's your turn.
It's expensive.
oh,
I
okay.
can't afford anything.
Well,
get
What
a
I
tech card.
need.
I don't think you've ever bought a tactic card, have you?
no, I want a tactics card. How do I do it?
You have the one here, but you spend 2
Yeah,
political.
let me get a tactic card.
So you draw 2, you choose 1, discard 1, keep 1.
Okay.
All right, Joe, Robotic Joe, would you like to fight monsters with me?
Yeah. I
You
was
got,
sad
you got some upgraded shit, right?
He finally upgraded.
What?
Where do I put this?
Right here, discard. So I'm gonna play light speed. I'm gonna move this fleet here and attack the monster. Would you like to join me?
I would like to join you.
Move your dude in.
Why does he get to join you?
Anyone adjacent gets
He's
to join.
adjacent. He can
Oh,
join.
I want to join.
Okay, so he's got 12 health. Not great.
Do you want me to flip?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
bitch.
So I'm
Oh, you're
one,
both
you
number
know.
one.
That's right.
We're number 1.
12.
So I get to
We're
roll
number
7. You
one.
get to roll 5.
You look like
So if you want to roll 12 for us, Joe.
no, because you have different hits.
Oh, that's true. Roll.
Yeah,
roll,
minus squares.
roll 7 for me.
Roll. Okay.
No, I don't want to roll them for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fine. It's just pain in the ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can set the other one up eventually. It's just
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just trying to roll.
in due time.
Your
we will
armpit
fix.
is in my face.
Yeah, it's probably not the greatest
But it
either.
smells good.
Ow! That's not nice. I'm a guest in his house.
Are you though?
Oh, fuck off!
Clearly not!
You elbow me in the face, you're getting a hammer!
I feel like the damage done by the hammer was a little bit more than the elbow.
It's a plush hammer, baby!
Hit yourself with that hammer. It's kind of hard. It's hard foam, by the
Thank
way.
you for the birthday wishes.
It's squishy, but
Go
firm.
ahead.
Ooh,
How many did you get?
2. So far. Oh, I need that one.
2 more.
4
Triangles hit,
total.
right?
That's not great.
So
Yeah.
4 total.
I need circles though.
There you go. 6.
6. That's only half his health.
OJ's got it.
Come on, OJ.
Okay, so you already counted,
You need to
right?
do 6 damage. What are your hits?
Squares.
Oh fuck.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's fine. Everything's great.
You'll be good.
Everything's fine. If we don't kill him this turn, we lose 2 ships.
How much damage did you do?
6. You need to do 6 damage.
6. God damn.
now. Can I force you to re-roll dice in combats that I'm not in?
I don't know. Actually.
It says any dice, and I'm sure that
I
doesn't.
know.
I don't like it. I would hate if that was the
I
case,
know.
but it would also.
Well, is it instant or action?
It's instant.
Fire!
That's a good question. Oh, we got some squares.
Oh,
Not 6
only
though.
2.
8 total hits.
2 squares.
Okay, so we didn't kill him.
So we lose
2.
2.
So your fleet upgrade's not less than 2, right?
What?
It's at 2.
At 2. Okay, that's fine. So we each lose 2 ships. All right, and roll 5. Just give me 2 circles. Come on. Was
4
it
hits.
4? Which means you need to do 1 damage.
1 damage. I can do 1 damage.
But you only roll 3 dice. So don't let us down,
Joe,
Joe.
don't let us down.
Don't let us down, Joe.
Why are you rolling one at a time? Crit.
Miss.
Is that a
That's
hit?
nothing.
That's a nothing,
That's a
Joe?
miss.
He has to
Oh,
get squares.
Shit, Joe. If you roll them at the same
Miss!
time,
Joe!
Joe, we can hit each other. One final chance to get a square.
This is it.
You
For
should have
the
rolled
win.
them together.
Never. Wait, that didn't count. Wait.
That is
oh,
not.
no.
Oh, you wasted it.
Put it
You
in.
wasted it.
It was a square.
It's a
Square!
Fuck
He
yeah.
did it.
Okay, so I get 2 VP.
Give me it.
I get 2 VP.
Destroyed.
Our
Crane.
fleets return to our homeworlds, crippled.
But I get a production
We
point.
both
You
get.
do.
Hold on, we both get 2 civilization production,
Okay.
like current, not
Current.
carryover, and then we both can build a wonder for free.
The Pleasure Dome.
That's not a wonder, is it? No.
No.
Yes, it is. All
Pleasure
three,
Dome's considered a wonder.
all 3 of those are wonders. Yes.
All right,
Oh,
replace
wait, I
this space monster, right?
So now this space monster is defeated.
I'm gonna do my robotic
Becomes a
salvage
level
yard.
2, which was this guy. Go for it.
'Cause it
Which
helps
is this
me.
big fatty.
Yeah.
Which on the card art is great. The figure just looks like a turd with a mouth.
Yeah.
But I get it.
I
It's
think it
tough to
looks
do.
cool.
It's tough to do in grayscale. So I mean, I like it. It does just kind of look like a potato
It's
in
a
space.
it's a legless space sheep that's
It's
just,
just-
like hasn't been sheared in a
I
while.
fucking like it. I don't care.
It reminds me of critters.
Yeah.
Critters.
Yeah. So this guy, you players attack. If this guy dies on the first round of combat, he heals 1 damage and does not die. If he lives, he does 3 damage to each fleet. But if you defeat him and you're the leader, you get 3 VP. Everyone gets 2 tactics cards and 2 political protection.
Cool. All done?
Actually, since that was a tactic card that I used to do that, no, I have not actually. Thank you very much, sir.
Just trying to move it along.
Duh. I'll spin 2.
And I gotta remember, if I
To
ever
get
build a
population
track
eight.
up here with your help, Alex,
Yeah.
we gotta make sure that the lights have a softbox on them or some kind of shield so that you don't get this harsh glare.
You want to save rerolls
Don't
for
worry,
yourself.
we're gonna get Keith.
But that was actually not a reroll for yourself.
Keith
That,
is
the
a
loop
what?
says
The
force someone to
lighting.
reroll,
Lighting
right?
special.
Well, it just
Yeah.
says reroll any 3 dice. But I mean, if it's been clarified in
No.
the rule somewhere that.
Is that the or the action? Or like the top part?
Did you call me a whore? We're
Because the
fighting
top
now.
part, it's yourself.
We're fucking fighting,
You know,
tons.
the or part says.
Yeah, there's a lot of cards that say or reroll, blah, 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 blah. But you're trying to say you can force me to reroll.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you could do that.
No, it's just the one. I think there's ones that say force player to reroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now you done?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna play an instant reinforce 1 ship to all my fleets.
Cool.
Let me give that to you.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to spend this. What's up, buddy?
Oh, Joe. Oh,
We're
Joe.
friends.
Win.
Not no more.
Let's be friends.
Tree and tree. That's
No,
2
it's 4 and 2.
versus 4.
4 versus 2.
I was just saying the numbers of the fleets.
Oh yeah.
Joe, I'm sorry, buddy. You're about to get your ship pushed in.
Excuse me, sir. Can I push your stool in?
No.
Hang on. Before you do, what's your tower wonder, Joe? Robotic Joe. You're playing a game.
I know, it is. If I lose my fleet, I could place it back in my homeworld and get 3 ships.
Pretty good.
Wait. Say it again.
If he ever loses a fleet, he gets to immediately respawn and put 3 fleets on it.
Uh-huh. It's cyber...
It's really strong.
Hang on.
Cyber-
It sounds like you're saying the wrong way around.
No.
Because fleets are the cardboards, ships are the.
If you lose a fleet, place it on your homeworld and give it 3
Oh, and
ships.
give it 3 ships.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you already lose a fleet?
No, I just
He
built
just
it.
built the thing.
I just built it. 'Cause
Oh,
you-
okay, sure.
Instead
So
of my
flip
pleasure
your one
dome...
over.
Yeah, instead
That's
of my
fine. So flip
pleasure
your one over. Okay. I understand. Just the way it was set, I was like, what?
Roll your 2, please.
No.
Do you just want to forfeit?
Fuck! Well, if I leave, you're gonna attack me anyways. I could just say no, but you're still gonna attack me, so I guess I have to.
Joe, why do you have to respond?
Why do you have to mention my response on stream, you bastard?
Because fuck that guy.
Well, you're gonna have.
You
This
ready?
is YouTube streaming, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna
Sure.
have occasionally people come
One.
in and talk shit.
Ignore
And
them just like the other guys,
and
though.
just be like generally shitty people, and people you don't want to hang out with, people that have no friends, and people that are
No,
fucking
totally.
losers.
What'd you get?
So you're right. I
also
shouldn't have
one, but I'm
You
responded.
should have treated them like the spammers.
You're right. You're right. But see,
No.
that guy's just straight up ignorant. Spammers are like straight up trolls. So you got trolls, and then you got ignorance, and I respond to ignorance, not trolls.
Wanna
But
reroll
you're
No, I
saying,
get that. I get
don't
that. But here's the-
respond to
No, don't
both.
respond to anything, because here's the thing. Wait. What are you spinning this on? Rerolling?
Yeah.
Okay, no ignorance.
Because
no
here's the
trolls.
thing. At the end of the day, if this is sponsored, we'd put it in the stream title.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
And if it's not, we are
But
breaking
I
the law.
powered your ship
Yeah.
up.
Oh, and the description.
Sounds good for you.
could do the
So
description.
this
Sure.
one...
If it's
Goes
not
back
posted,
home and
we're
gets
breaking
back
the
home.
law.
So I did you a
and we're not going to
favor.
break
So
the
it goes
law.
one,
Yeah,
for a
two...
fucking
not
board
gonna-
game.
No.
So how does that work?
Which the FCC doesn't fucking enforce any of that. I see that all
Yeah,
the
so
fucking
sure,
time.
Put
Totally,
it back up
but-
to 3.
Because it was 3, right?
Yeah, it's your 3rd one, so it goes back up to 3.
The fucking
Okay.
It just
YouTube vloggers
it did nothing for
break
you,
that
but it gave me
shit
3
all
victory
the
points
time.
by
Alright,
doing it.
No,
So
dude.
annoying.
No, Raid Shadow Legends does not pay people to promote their game.
What? Don't mention.
Are
that
you
name on
talking
my
about
fucking-
the most exciting
Don't you
RPG
fucking
crossover
mention
of
that
20
goddamn
years?
I
game
played
on my
phone
goddamn
all the
channel.
time.
I never want that name uttered on my channel.
Is my
You just
card-
gave them free
Yeah.
promotion. Fuck that game.
Oh,
It's not even a
wait.
No
game.
one heard me. No
It
one
is
heard
a
me.
piece of shit.
You beat me, so I will take
Barbie
this.
doll heads is a piece of shit game,
No, I'd rather play
So you
Barbie doll
destroyed
heads
him?
than that.
and then he respawned his fleet with 3 ships,
That's correct.
And I get
which is the
one
amount of ships he had
production-
when you destroyed him.
And I
They
get
just
one
gave me the
production
bowling, which is
point.
That's actually phenomenal.
That's forget him. It's really good.
Yeah. Huh?
And I get 1 production point.
Cool. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna buy an upgrade. I'm gonna use my torpedoes. Wait, is it
You gonna spin some shit?
my missiles?
Missiles, magic missiles.
Spend tree.
Done.
Move me up 2.
What? You're moving past me? Now I'm the loser?
Well, I mean, I was gonna say it out loud, but
How'd you do it?
a
Damn.
personal objective. What are the
How many
objectives
personal
again?
objectives have you
go?
The
completed?
other ones are super fucking hard.
3.
Right?
Damn, I've only got
It's like
one. So no
4
wonder you
trade
passed
stations,
me.
or what's the other one?
I'm gonna lose this
4
game.
trade stations,
no.
or have 7 or more on a single planet.
I refuse
multiple
to
planets,
lose.
3,
Is
I
it
think,
my
right?
turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it my
That's a
turn?
tough one.
That's
I
really
pass.
Oh, you're passing. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move up on this track and get a pop.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard for us to like do something specific for E3 or any of the other cancellations because making a YouTube video on it will just get demonetized immediately.
Yes. And we know about the NBA.
If we talk about like why E3 got canceled, it'll have to be in its own
has
special
sent
thing.
you an email.
Awesome.
Cool, Robert.
I would love to see an errata and a Gen version 2 of this, and then an expansion.
Oh, if we work together, we're gonna fucking make the best goddamn.
Because actually, here's the thing: is your deluxe edition also came with a whole new set of Explorer cards
yeah, that's fucking.
that we haven't even used yet. So once we play through these and get tired of these, you have a whole new deck of Explorer cards.
Sure.
Oh, don't fall. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna pass. And I'll get a tech, and it's your turn, Alex.
I am gonna call a vote.
Okay.
No one else has any politics?
Nope.
I'm gonna vote
For Galactic Leader.
Hey.
Hey, there's 2. That's great. Well, crazy. After votes are tallied, I get 3 votes for each wonder. After votes are tallied? That's what it says in the card.
Alex thought he was smart. He called the
Culture war,
Galactic
sucker!
Senate and tried to pay 1 to take the fucking thing, but he said, no, culture war. Add 3 votes for each wonder you control, and he controls 1 wonder. No, 2 wonders. So he got 6 votes immediately and said, fuck you.
Yep.
So now here's the thing. It's not, again, not fully explained, but because it was a vote and I got it again, I'm assuming I get 2 more political power.
No, fuck you.
We shall
You
see.
just never
Robert!
got that taken away from you.
Is that true?
Oh, why? I was elected again.
No, we had an election to see whether you were reelected. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you
Either
did
way,
get
I was elected
reelected.
again, right?
Votes are cast
And
in.
you ain't reelected. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
alright. Yeah.
Seems fine.
I'll allow
I mean,
it.
I can't use it right now either way.
Alex will allow it. I'll allow it. Will Robert allow it?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've seen that card, so it wasn't a surprise. I had it earlier.
Okay.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
What? Yeah.
You will not allow it?
No, this is fine, but... Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I like read something that said the production you use to call the vote is not used as a vote and is losses blah blah blah. And I thought that meant you could use it, but no, it's not.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it for my turn.
Populate?
Yeah.
Robotic Joe.
Let's look at Robotic Joe's control panel here. He's got a ton in his civilization, which is this right here.
Yeah.
He's even got some military
That's
left.
a great use of that green screen too.
I know, right?
Seriously, I think
Our
I think
production
I think in
quality
new
is the
place-
fucking
I think in
best.
new place you don't necessarily need like the arm to pull, but if you just had that upper,
Well, yeah, no,
so they
I
could
need
cover
the
the entire
upper.
board. Well, I'm saying even if you had the same like swivel thing, right? It would work as long as it was above and it could hit all the angles. Because essentially what you're doing now. I'm saying do what you do now, but you'd be able to hit all the angles.
Yes, well, why wouldn't it
And
be
I'm
a
gonna-
articulating arm?
Just because it gets in the way,
Oh.
and it's like, are the joints gonna hold itself? Hold
For a while, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hospitals use them, right?
Mhm.
So they got
For cameras?
Yeah. What was your alternative? I don't understand your replacement for the articulating arm. It's just a swivel joint only.
Oh, my other point was that you could mount
populate.
that just higher up so that you could hit all the
2.
angles with the swivel thing, with what you're already
Populate.
using.
Oh, mount
2.
this shit upside down.
Just like
Populate.
sideways, probably. Yeah.
Ovulate?
Yes.
Mm.
Next.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, we can come up with some kind of cool thing here. He missed it.
Matt's telling him.
Populate. You done?
Yep.
Your turn. You pass. What would you like to do?
Give me one more up on that big one there.
One
Trying to get
tech.
that victory point. One tech.
Also pass. I guess I'll do a civ. Oh, I guess Robert could answer the question of like, when the last player passes, does it do a full pass round again?
Did the first player?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Yes.
You get
The
the
bonus,
bonus
immediately.
Cool.
Okay.
If you've passed, can you participate in elections? Yeah. Okay.
This specifically says in here, I'm pretty sure.
All right. I'm going to spend a military, move down, and then spend this.
All players.
You colonize with only 2.
Yes, because I have advanced colonization.
Joe, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move and explore.
All right, Joe. During your exploration, you found harvest space dust. You find a rare and valuable space dust, Joe,
Space
used
dust.
in farming. Do you harvest the dust for yourself for 2 civilians?
It's space cocaine.
Yes,
I'll make
the
millions.
spice of life. Do
No,
you
the
let
spice
the
was
galaxy, the entire galaxy, benefit from the dust?
Fuck that.
You draw 1 tactics card, and each player gains 1 civilization
Fuck
point.
that.
Or do you go on a quest with the dust? Do you sell the dust to traders
Yes.
and other civilizations, put the quest marker on your fleet, move that fleet to a trade station,
There's no
and
trade
then
stations.
reward, you get +2 on 1 domestic investment track.
Those are my only 2 options.
Yes, sir.
But there's no trade.
Then
Yep.
grab 2
But you have
civilian
the
pop.
tech to build it.
Then grab 2 civilians. You were trying to make a bunch of babies
Do the
anyway.
civilian. You still can.
You
can
look
keep
at all
going.
these babies. You got 3 here, you got 3 here, you got 3 here, you got 3 here, 4 here. Shit.
Max, you
Let's
missed.
do
I
it.
just killed OJ.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So
So
actually,
2 more?
The question
Yes.
is not whether
Or
you
the
can
quest.
participate in a vote.
No, 2 more.
If you've passed.
All right, put 2 more
It's
in your
whether you
civilian.
can use political production in your
Civilian
carryover
production.
to vote.
I thought we said that can't be used
Because
around
in
at
it
all.
it says that all players can vote.
Alex, go to
with
war with
political
somebody.
production they own.
He's trying to influence you. Maximilian
He
just
did
donated
fight me.
$20
But
to
that's
go
not
to
in the
war.
production section.
But if
right?
you
There's
look,
production section,
Maximilian-
production section. This is carryover.
All of his fleets have sort of
You
retreated
own.
from the front lines. He's
It doesn't
trying to
specify.
protect
well, I
his
know,
lead.
but like this isn't labeled
There's
as
his
carryover
lead.
production.
Hang on.
There's Chris.
You're good. We're waiting for you. We're trying
Me?
to not talk. Yeah, no, we're trying not to talk when you're talking.
Oh, go ahead. I'm done.
Oh, it's fine. Hey, Robert and Matt, can you tell us? So everyone, whether you pass or not, can participate in a political vote.
Oh, he said yes.
Yeah.
Right, but can they use political points, political production they have in their carryover? Because the rules say
Right.
they use political production they own. Because theoretically, then with passing, you could actually
He said
win a
page
vote.
11 under pass. Look at that.
So what we're asking, chat, is
11
if
pass.
you've already passed, usually you'll have political points here. Sometimes they'll drop down in this area called carryover. Could you still participate in political votes with the political points in the carryover once you've passed?
Yeah. Oh, they can wait. They can convert. When a player passes, they may not take further actions, but may still play instant action cards, which I knew that. Take part in any action triggered by another player. Space monster battles, fleet battles, votes for political titles, free resource conversion action, which I didn't know
You
that,
can do that if you passed. Okay.
and side quests that apply to the player who has
Robert
passed.
says you can use carryover.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. We would not have originally thought that, but it makes sense on the wording of the rule book. Whether or not you should be able to do that,
Wording, yes. Thematically, I would have shied to the.
I
other
mean,
direction.
if you can participate in a vote when you've passed, then you should be able to use your carryover.
But
Because
you
you're just you're sacrificing your next age's carryover for now.
yeah, just thematically.
It's harder
like,
to harder to plan for it.
Yeah, if the carryover is just resources you get next turn and you don't technically control now versus resources.
But you do. You own it.
But if you don't have access to it for any other
You do have access, so
means,
you just can't take more actions.
So you don't have access to use it for anything other than
You do have access to it. You just can't take any more actions.
If it's in your carryover, you can't use it on your turn.
Well, apparently you can. Well, you can't take it during your turn, but
So you can't.
you can't
you
take
have-
any more actions.
Yes, if you.
I agree with you, but I'm just saying by the wording that
Yeah.
you
Oh no, I agree.
Anyways,
By the wording, that's what it is. Just
Whose
thematically,
turn is
I
it?
don't.
Did you pass?
Is my turn? Yes. Give me. I need to go up on one of these other tracks. Give me this military.
Okay. Give yourself military.
Yeah, Dr. Evo, if you can give me an email on, what's been going on in chat, and then I can email my YouTube rep and see if we can get some help or YouTube to develop some other practices or additional buttons, because it seems frustrating.
Oh, the moderation's terrible on the chat, right?
Well, the worst thing is we kind of know who they are.
Well, I think you're just talking about just your ability to moderate,
bots,
like
porn bots and shit like that.
I've passed your turn.
I am going to pass as well.
That isn't the only difference. You can't utilize carryover during your turn if you haven't passed. But also, I don't think you can earn any carryover if you haven't.
It's
passed.
not easy to block the user right away. That's the problem. I need to be able to.
There's an interesting point.
There's hide user.
Because technically, by the rules,
doesn't do
the
much.
carryover you can't
Doesn't seem to do much.
You can't use for actions, but you also don't get any carryover during your active play phase. Is it? It's robotic Joe's turn, right?
Pass, yeah, I mean, I think that the wording is consistent with how we've been playing it or how we would be playing it.
Yeah.
It's just like if you ask me in a vacuum, like, hey, would you be able to do this? It's like, no.
Well, luckily, I don't believe there's been
two.
a vote so far this game where someone has had enough
Next.
reserve for it to matter yet.
Yeah,
You put out his first
stole the
trade
Galactic Leader
center
from me.
thing. Me?
No, but because it was an instant card, and I can use that.
No, the very first time
I'm
you
going
around the beginning of round 2, you stole the Galactic Leader from me because I had to pass because I couldn't use the action cards, and so I could have challenged you and taken the Galactic Leader.
Yeah.
It didn't matter, but
Well, would have tied, I think, at that point, right? Because I think we had the same.
but I had the Galactic Leader card.
Infrastructure.
Yeah.
Gone.
Well, either way, the outcome's the same.
It's your turn.
Tying or you Galactic Leader.
No, I would have retained the Galactic Leader.
Chris,
You wouldn't have been
Even if
able
we
to take
tied, you would have. I would assume.
it. Yeah, but I couldn't vote. I didn't vote because I couldn't vote.
I'll do tech. Alex?
I have passed. I will. Is there a benefit for having one on each one?
So
remember.
if you have one on each one, whatever your lowest position is, you get that many VP.
Oh, it's whatever the lowest one is.
Right. So if you have one on every single one, and you have the lowest is at least on a 2 or 3, you'll get 2 or 3 victory points, which is pretty powerful.
Okay.
Next.
I will grab tech.
Okay.
Who's the last person to take an actual turn?
Joe.
Me.
OJ. Robotic Joe. I'll get military.
I broke my button.
Oh no!
I'm too fat.
You know, I will go ahead and say this. Like,
All right.
it's been an hour since last time I thought how long this game was taking. Like this, I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm having
very
fun
excited.
too. Let's keep going.
Well,
This is the last age.
last round. We're all done.
No, it's second to last age.
Second to last age? No, you
We're
said
about
that
to
last
start
time.
about the last one.
We're about to start the last
We just
age,
finished
yeah.
the last one.
That's
and
what
now
I'm
we're moving
saying.
to that.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Uno mas.
Keep up.
pass.
Did Robert ever answer that question?
No.
He said yes.
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 He said you go one more pass.
Yes.
Oh. Well, hang on. He said Robert said you go one more pass.
No.
Are you sure?
That was the last thing he said was yes.
Guys, it's too difficult to communicate with the game creator
On delay.
On
Well, let's be
on
consistent
delay
in how we've been
with a
doing it.
bunch of questions.
Consistency.
Ask him one or two.
Well, then stop talking to do your production.
No, you stop talking to this motherfucker over here. While
Why
me
we're
and
both
Joe
doing our
wait.
production?
3,
We're
6,
both doing what we're supposed to be doing.
9.
3, 6, 9.
10, 11.
And grow fine.
Meow. 14.
God damn. I'm still only at 10. I got screwed this game. But
I'm only at 11.
I really do want to play Mo. Again, this was a good one. Good one. It's so rare to get a
So
good
this one with the
Kickstarter.
deluxe edition allows a fifth
Carryover
player?
is the same.
Robert, you-
Only difference is that you can't move carryover during governing
Yeah, I
phase.
saw that one.
Robert,
Yeah.
you deserved way more than what was the Kickstarter?
Yeah, he only it's like,
Like
it was
40,000?
It was like 35,000,
Hell
and they got
no,
like
man.
62 or 63.
You deserve way more than that.
Yeah, especially considering the amount of Kickstarters to get like 1,000% there.
Yeah, I've gotten so many shitty Kickstarters. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. What the?
And so for tech, you can, if you control any 4, you can go to 5, or do you have to have the specific 4 to go to 5?
You have to have a 4 of Civ to go to 5 Civ, and you have to have a 4 War to go to 5 War. You have to have the previous one for the...
Well, because there's 2 military slots. I'm saying because I have a 4 and...
Well, technically there's up to 5 military slots if you want to use all slots for military.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if I have a 4 in weapons, can I put the 5 here?
If it requires 5, yeah. As long as you have the tech level below, you can build the tech level above. It doesn't matter where it is. It's not like you have to stack them. It just... You have to have something of that.
You have to have a 4 in military somewhere on the board.
Somewhere on the board
Cool.
to get a 5 military, yes.
Cool.
Not sure on the pass question, but round ends when last person passes. The last person to pass still moves up 1 space on domestic.
Right, so it's what I said.
investment.
If you're the last person who played a real turn and you passed, that's it. There's no additional pass round or whatever. Which makes total sense to me.
Maximilian, as soon as I win, it'll be over. So maybe like 5 hours.
So this is the last round, guys. Everybody's gonna do a mad dash for victory points. Currently, Alex is in the lead, followed by Tons of Fun, and we got Joe, and I am dead last. And I like being able to use this green screen. I just, noticed that I can actually do this, to be able to point things out in detail.
That's
Pretty
cool.
And you can also just be the hand of the universe, where you're just like, look at this.
Look at this, guys. Gotta clean those fingernails if I'm gonna be doing it that close.
There's no fucking way I'm going to fight that dude. No, that shit.
How powerful
3
is he?
damage.
Ooh, he's a big girthy boy. He'll
Yeah.
kill you.
Okay, I think we've all set our shields here. So I'm gonna look at Alex's shield while we reveal these. Is everybody ready to reveal?
Not quite yet. I need like another 30 seconds.
Chris needs 30 seconds.
On-Chan, we love you. Rudolph, glad you could actually see one of our streams for the first time. You working pretty late, I see.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to one of the best, if not the best,
Son.
board game stream on YouTube, on Twitch, anywhere. And that's not due to me, that's due to y'all. Helping us upgrade our equipment, trying new ideas out, taking suggestions from you guys.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right, let's reveal. Go. All right, so what does that mean basically? Well, we're putting in these cubes, which are essentially your focus, your empire's focus on certain production elements of your empire. As you can see here, Alex dumped a ton into his political production. He dumped a ton into his technology production. So he's likely rushing for some victory points regarding his personal victory objectives. And then here's the military production. So Alex is probably not getting into a war as Maximilian demanded he do. So you are immediately fired.
I killed OJ after he asked me to go to war. I ran over and I punched OJ
No,
to death.
it was more like OJ attempted to punch you and
Afterwards,
you
I
knocked
killed
him
him.
out. Oh, yeah?
He attacked me and I beat his ass, and then I went over there to his house and beat his
Okay.
ass.
Yeah, beat my ass.
Oh, what happened? Where'd you go?
You say, hey,
You still have your
can you
first player
please
thing,
leave?
right? Yeah,
I
because you
said,
passed first
okay.
again, I think.
All right, I'm
Damn it,
first,
just
so
need
let's
2
go.
more.
I'm going to bring the camera down, and we'll go with my first turn. Okay, so I'm going to spend 2 of my political production in order to grab my third tactic card, like most other people have done this, and it's an easy way to do this personal objective for victory points called Adept Strategist. And you just simply have to hold 3 tactics cards. Now, if you want 4 victory points, you got to hold the most at the end of the game. Which is probably not going to be me, but hell, at least I go up 2 on the victory point track. So if somebody will move me up 2,
You just have to discard one.
I passed Joe.
No!
Yeah, don't forget to discard one of the ones you drew.
Yeah. And I've got 2 political production ones, so hell, give me another.
Okay, discard the first set first.
Nah, I could choose. Okay, so here's the discard.
So if I do tech, can I just find this?
Oh, don't forget
No,
we
you
get
don't
3
have any
more
civ-
research.
you have to-
or 3
so,
more
like-
explore.
Civ's the hardest because you'd have to go from 0 to 1, then you have to go 1 to 2, and 3 to 4. But what he was saying is because you have a 3 here, you could put the 4 here.
Got it.
Okay. Now, when do I get to play some of these sweet
When they
ass
say.
tactics cards?
Actions are
All
during
right,
your turn.
so
instance
is
or
it
whenever you
public
want.
information on how many tactics cards people
I
have?
would assume so.
I have 4 tactics cards. How many cards do you have, Joe?
But
How many tactics cards do you have?
none.
How many tactics cards do you have, Alex? 1. How many tactics
2.
cards do you have? Oh, I'm actually leading in tactics. Maybe I gotta hold on to these.
You can get that one pretty. Strategist, you're pretty far ahead in there.
All right, it is my turn is over. It is now Tons of Fun's turn.
All right.
The White Lions, who has been exploring the galaxy across the galaxy.
So. I miscalculated that one.
Oops. I'm
Oh.
going all in, guys. This is for you.
You going all in, Joe?
If I don't fuck this up, which
Okay.
I probably did.
So if we look at Joe's board to try to determine what he
This
means,
goes-
I can't get my camera over there. Sorry, guys. In the future, I
It's
can.
a surprise.
But hey, that's why we do this, so we can figure out what goes where.
All right. So I'm gonna do
Build one.
ships.
You just pay X cubes, get X
level
ships.
one, right?
You can
Okay.
put them anywhere.
So I'm gonna spend 2 tech
Anywhere you already have ships.
to terraforming.
That's how we were playing
Level
before,
one.
so.
And then
6.
But you have to keep one to.
3
I'm gonna go use these.
for domestic
Move.
planning.
You can do it all in one turn.
which decreases
You
the
can do it all
cost.
in one turn, too.
And then
The big climax.
uh,
I'm probably gonna die.
3 for efficient workforce. So
Let's
I
go.
immediately gain +6 on any single domestic investment.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, what's going on up there, you bastard? You
So,
just jumped me.
That's a level 4 civ, right?
You just,
That's
I
all
worked
5.
so hard to go 5.
You have level 4 civs?
I just built 3 techs.
Oh, yeah.
So I get 1 political, 1 civ, 2 political, 1 civ, 1 tech.
How did you get so far ahead? Just tell me.
He just put all of his tech into civilian technology
And the
to
last
use
one,
efficient
bitch.
workforce.
Well, then, yeah, the last one is you gain 6 on a single domestic investment track.
Damn it.
And you still have tech left over?
Yeah.
God damn. Okay.
Which I'm about to right now.
Well, goddamn.
Our next board game stream is next Wednesday at
Yes.
about
And yeah, I did
6:30
miss
ish.
that.
We
I
do
thought
this
I
every
did
single
that.
week. OJ and I are streaming tomorrow. We're streaming Ori and the Will of the Wisps
I
at
love
about
the first one.
2 p.m.
10.
Then we have a team stream at 6 p.m. With everybody in the channel.
Playing
it.
Gladius for the
Gladius.
Tau Empire.
So
In
the last
Warhammer
love that
40k.
game. Such
Love
a
it too.
badass
Last
game.
one, you get War Machine. Gain +1 ship to any fleet for every 2 ships you build. Yada, yada, yada.
Yep.
Your turn.
Technology. Spend 3.
Technology.
down that.
Recharge.
I'm done. OJ.
I'm gonna build my ships. 6
OJ is building 6 ships somewhere in Fleet 1. So where do we think Fleet 1 is on the board?
And
We don't
then
know. It could be here.
I'm
it
not
could be
done.
Here. It could be
I'm
here.
gonna go attack the fucking critter.
Oh no shit! Are you
Ah!
really?
Oh, shit, Joe's gonna
Okay.
attack the
All
critter.
in.
It's
This
nine
is for you
nine
guys.
health.
This is for you.
9 health.
I have 9
I hope
ships.
that's not his number 1. He just was wrong.
It is his number 1.
It
yeah.
is my number
So you're
one.
Joe.
Joe's going in with a space
It's
battle.
9 health. No matter what you do, you're gonna lose at least 3 ships.
Fuck it.
Okay. I mean, that might help you. It's 3 VP,
You
2
lose
tax
3
cards,
ships immediately?
Because if he dies, he gains 1 health. You can't kill that monster on the first turn.
This monster has -2 hit points per player.
Oh, because he draws. Yeah. So it's 7 health,
7 health.
but he's still gonna lose 3 ships.
You can do it.
Can I get the plastic blue?
This is
ship?
for you guys.
Fancy
Oh, the
plastic
ship
blue
one?
This is
ship.
what you've been waiting
ship
for.
ship?
Yeah.
I hit on squares.
Joe, because it's the
And
last
circles.
thing you want to do, we're going to give you a fancy blue ship.
You can't even see it.
I know. These are the shittiest miniatures of all time.
The color just against
It
the dark
blends in.
blue
It
is just
blends
like
in.
it's stealth.
Fire!
Official
Wait,
workforce
that
is
didn't
the
count.
shit.
No! That was a
Oh,
perfect.
no, what?
That was a square. I needed a
Oh,
square
you,
hit.
it doesn't count. You need to roll
I
over.
know.
All
This
right.
is. Should I do? I'll break them up.
No, put them all at once.
Oh
You don't do
no!
them all at once.
It's funnier this way though, because they're all gonna fall out of the.
I know.
Chad, should I do half or all at
That's
once?
gonna take too long just to
Do
decide.
1 fist at a time. You can't rush into 2 fists.
Don't double fist. That's right. Don't rush into 2 fists.
Maximilian
Oh, you
believes in
believe
you.
me?
I say blow your whole load right away.
Yes, yeah.
He did it. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. Wait, are you hitting on
squares
triangles?
and circles? Squares and circles.
Joe, you didn't upgrade your technology before you went over there.
I did.
Then
3
what do you
hits?
hit on?
Just squares and circles.
Squares and circles.
God damn it, Joe! Why didn't you?
So wait, hang
rid
on,
of
hang
the
on, hang on. You got 3
triangles?
hits?
You got 3 hits.
Wait.
Do you have any
Can I have-
tactic cards?
You can.
Wait.
Oh, you have no
wait,
cards.
Wait.
Okay, so hang on.
Wait.
So
I
here's-
should have done.
Here's the
20.
3 hits for the monster.
No.
Here's 3 hits for the
I
monster.
should have done
He
half.
then deals 3 damage, which means you lose 3 ships. Would you like to keep attacking?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll 6.
Roll 6.
How many ships do you have left, Joe?
6.
6
And he
ships.
has 6 health left.
It's still
He's got-
possible.
No, he's
If
got
Joe-
4 health left.
4?
Because remember, he's 7. Yeah, you did
One.
it!
Crit,
Two.
crit,
Wait.
double crit. He
That's it,
destroyed
that's 4
the
right there.
monster.
Is it?
It's exactly.
Oh snap!
So you're
can't
lucky,
believe
actually,
it.
because his fuck you is that if he dies in the first round, he comes back to life.
Oh god!
But he died on the second.
died on the
I did
round.
it!
Joe, man,
I'm
that's
the best. I'm a winner. All right, game over, guys.
How many victory points do you
Okay,
get for
so
that?
Joe gets 3 VP.
What?
2, 3.
How dare you?
He gets 2 tactics cards,
God damn!
and he gets
Killing monsters
Two-
is cool.
gets
Y'all are all saying it was
2
shitty. Nah, it's
political
cool.
production.
Damn, Joe.
2
Good job.
carry over.
High five.
No, and you're active, as far as I'm aware.
Did
All right,
it.
the new main baddie is Monger the Unforgiving.
A new space monster comes in.
Blah, 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 blah.
Robert, this miniature came in broken, motherfucker. I need his other eye. Are you still in chat, you motherfucker?
He only has one.
You better send me another eye on that
God.
monster. No.
Just the eye, not a new figure.
serious.
Just the eye. It wasn't. Unfortunately, it wasn't even in the box. I think it broke before it was put in the box.
I think Chris is lying. He probably lost the eye.
Chris was like
Chris
fucking with
did
guy.
it.
Oh!
I was like,
All right,
oh.
OJ's done. Joe, it's your turn. Lizard Joe.
Wait, where's my ship?
It's back home because it has to go back home.
Fuck.
It's the.
It's your stealth ship is
plastic
back
one.
home.
Okay, my turn.
Your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I will buy my last tech to complete a personal objective. So I got emergency jump drives, which is going to complete. Where is the thing?
That's in game.
Oh,
That's an in game one. So
Oh,
it
it's
doesn't
an
count.
in-game one. Okay, never mind.
Robert says he'll send you one. Yeah!
Alright. I'll give you my email or my address
Well, yeah.
in the email.
Are you gonna play it?
He already sent you an email.
Hang on.
Okay.
I might take that back. So I have 3
Well, go ahead and put your
technologies.
3 Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that back,
Looks like a mutant sperm. What?
and I'm going to
Sabotage!
Ooh.
Choose a player. That player decides. You may destroy any 3 of their ships, or you may move up to 3 spaces on a single domestic investment track of your choice.
Well, I guess you're the only target, and this track, you know, I want you to move down on
No.
that track. God damn it. He just said no, and he put down
He
this
said
card.
no.
Say please,
I
motherfucker.
said
That's
okay.
right. You didn't say
Yeah.
please, bitch.
Cancel any tactics card. He said no. That sucks. That
You
was
said
my
you didn't
that was
care.
my epic come from behind strategy to jump him. So that was an action playing that tactics card.
But you can still play more tactics cards,
I
or
gotta use that card. Or what?
use
Or
any of your
activate
other
it, yeah.
your normal ones.
Normal actions. Okay. I will move and move, and that should complete this objective. Or no, there's one
Wait,
move
you-
per turn.
Yeah, but do you have the advanced? Oh, you don't.
No, so one move per turn.
Okay.
So I just moved one.
Okay.
And that's all I'm moving for right now. Because I got to carry this coffin to the middle of the board.
Oh yeah, space coffin.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not.
You even
spilled.
chose the black rectangle.
Yep.
Nice.
That's the coffin.
You done?
Go ahead. Was that intentional, Robert? The space coffin?
Okay. I'm gonna do Civ. Domestic planning only cost me 1, and so I'm gonna do 1, 2, tree.
Do you have terraforming?
Terraforming.
Cool.
Have the majority of population on 3 planets at max pop. That's me. 2 VP.
Oh, is that a pregame one?
It's a immediate. Yeah.
Done.
Yep.
Technology. Jump drive. That's it.
Nice. Real nice.
Production boom. Add 3 to anyone I want.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. It's
Then-
3 to any, not raw.
No,
That's
any
powerful.
politics, tech.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
military.
No, you're good.
All right.
I wasn't questioning you.
Because
I
the
was
other
just
one,
asking.
the other one said,
This is
I'm
raw.
gonna use 2 to build, and then I'm gonna use this one to attack.
Wait, you can
Who
move
are
2
you
spaces?
attacking?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Who are you attacking, Joe? Where
He's
is
attacking
it?
Alex over there.
Oh, shit.
Keep going. A little bit closer. There you go. So it's
He's
3
got his tree.
3 fleet versus 1 fleet.
It's
So
3 versus
8
1.
4 versus 8.
versus 4. Woo. Are you upgraded at least, Joe?
Battle
Fuck
time.
no.
Oh shit. That
No,
might...
we're the same level.
Oh,
upgrade.
okay.
Oh, we are. Okay.
Joe might be able to win a battle against Alex. It's how many ships versus how many?
8 versus 4.
I'm gonna choose to retreat.
I'm gonna attack.
No, you attack first.
I'm gonna attack.
No, I don't have to.
Yes, you have to.
But I
Why?
Wait, I don't think you can do that on the first turn. Let me double check.
There's
You
no
said-
way you can choose to retreat.
He can.
Before
He
the
can.
attack.
I
But
just
I
think you can
could
do it on the
attack.
first turn.
He said I could attack.
Why can't he? Is it a special ability?
Well, how can I pull the trigger and then at the same time and not be able to treat at the same time?
Because that's the whole thing of attacking somebody. Otherwise, you just chase anybody endlessly throughout the fucking map, and nobody would ever be able to hit you. Because you
Well,
just
no,
say, "I
you-
retreat."
No,
I
retreating,
retreat.
retreating
He still
still
hit me.
gets a combat phase.
He still
against
hits
him.
me. I just
Yeah.
retreat.
Oh, you're telling us you're gonna retreat right away.
Yes.
Okay, so you're not even gonna roll dice.
No.
Yes. So,
Joe, you're not even gonna get any ships dead.
I might.
No,
if
he's
I-
retreating. He's not
So
even firing.
Hang on.
Yeah,
So
but I
when a
still-
ship moves into a sector with another player's fleet, trade station, blah blah blah, follow these steps. You may choose to declare an attack and become the attacker. He did that. So none of these others apply. So all ships have combat. At the start of each new turn of combat, players may choose to attack, stop attacking, remain in the sector, or retreat.
Okay.
So I think you have to, based on what it says, I think you have to participate in the first round of attacks.
Fire
There's no
everything,
option
Joe.
for retreat for that first thing.
No,
Kill
I
him.
like.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if I like it, I don't think I like
You
it.
will kill him! Because there's already the penalty, I probably would have opted. Yeah.
Critical.
What's your hits? Criticals?
Critical. Miss.
Wait, what's
Oh,
your-
that's not a
3
critical.
hits.
That's one critical. So 3 hits so far.
3 hits.
4 hits.
5 hits?
5 hits.
Okay.
5 hits.
You
I will
still can
roll
fucking shit
4.
up.
Meaning his fleet is
He
destroyed.
can't retreat. If he does, he does not roll.
1,
Attack
2,
still
3,
roll.
4,
Oh,
5.
but he just rolled a bunch of fucking crits.
Well, Robert, can he retreat on the first?
He said he can.
Yes, but he would be forced to
He
not
can
roll.
retreat if he does.
He
But
does
he
not
just
roll.
rolled.
Okay, then the
Yeah, so
rules
he
need to be
doesn't-
Meaning
slightly
he stays
updated.
there. He just
So I can run away?
yes, you can.
It
run
wouldn't
away.
matter though. He destroyed you.
No, I've got cards. Like, yeah, it does. It absolutely matters. Because if he beats me, he gets 3 victory points.
Yeah.
Not that it matters,
No,
but like
it
if
does.
he,
Oh, because you're a smaller.
I'm
yeah,
a
yeah.
smaller fleet. So
Yeah.
if he doesn't defeat me and I retreat instead, then
But
he doesn't
retreat in
get
the game says
Let
retreat
Joe have his
means he
3
gets to
victory
attack, and if
points.
you survive, you move.
It happened.
No, no,
you
no.
rolled.
Joe, hang on.
It
Hang on. Joe,
motherfucking
stop.
happened.
It will happen because we had the
Joe,
rules
stop.
wrong.
Hang on a second.
Look at
What retreat
It's his
means?
birthday.
Joe, what retreat means is
Defeat.
the attacker still gets to do an attack turn.
Yes.
And then if you survive, you can move. You did not survive.
Yes, but there
Okay,
are cards
so-
that let me
No,
Okay,
survive.
what
so
he's
what does that
saying
card
is
say?
if time was reversed, he would have used some different.
What does that
tactics.
card
What's
say?
your card?
It rerolls dice. It doesn't matter. You win. My guy's dead.
Oh,
No, you can still make a reroll. All attacks are simultaneous. So the attacks have like
Oh, the card Alex had. You called Alex on a bluff. He ain't got no card that helps him retreat.
no, he
No,
can make him.
I can make him reroll.
He can make him
defeated.
reroll.
Oh, reroll.
Hang on, no, you can do it if you want.
I've already rolled. It's fine.
No, it doesn't matter if you've rolled.
It doesn't
All
matter if
attacks
you
are
roll.
simultaneous.
Yeah, so you can play that card and reroll.
But if I don't get, then that's what Robert said. If I attack,
He
I don't get to
doesn't roll.
retreat.
He-
I don't
he
get to
doesn't-
roll if
he
I
doesn't
retreat.
get to roll.
Correct, but does that say you have to retreat reroll? No, it just says reroll, right?
Oh, are you thinking you can force
I-
Joe to reroll his dice? Is that what the card says?
It just says reroll. All the Taxes cards just say reroll. It's fine. Got defeated. And it's
Oh,
fine.
you can reroll for the or, but what does the top part say?
Oh, the top part's an action.
Okay. Yeah, so that's just your dice then. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't matter.
Joe,
For-
you
for-
win.
for-
You get
for
3
future
victory
games?
points.
For future games, you can absolutely retreat on the first round.
But it doesn't
Yes,
matter.
but you do not get to use your weapon. So basically,
I
what
don't-
you're
We
doing.
didn't want to use my weapons.
Okay.
Because if,
But also, it wouldn't affect this. It wouldn't affect the outcome because he still destroyed.
Yes, exactly. Do you see that part?
yes, I'm not talking about this part. The reason I said it before any dice were rolled is because 3 victory points are on the line. That's why I
They're
asked.
not though.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
if you
here.
retreat, you don't move immediately. He still gets to attack you.
Correct.
And
he
if you
obliterated
survive,
your fleet.
you move. You died.
You
he gets
died.
victory points.
Meaning,
Yeah,
this
for-
is legitimate on
Joe,
Joe's
stop, please.
We know.
Okay,
We know.
all
I'm
right.
not arguing that for this specific instance.
Sure.
I'm saying for all future ones, we had it wrong. And the
But we didn't have it wrong.
you can retreat on the first round.
Sure, we can turn in the first round. He's updated the rule book. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to
Okay,
clarify.
okay,
is you
cool.
can retreat on the first round because
Cool.
otherwise
We all agree on that.
you
Okay,
just get
cool.
blown up every time.
Okay, Joe, you get 3 victory points, so you get to jump up on this track 3 more points.
Yes.
Oh, wow,
Which
Joe,
mostly
you're
just
closing
leaves-
the gap, man. You might be able to come from
No,
behind
I'm not.
and win.
That's
Most of your
it.
sleeves
That's
reptilian Joe
basically
further
it.
behind.
That was basically it.
Yeah, for me.
Okay, well, I believe in you, Joe. You might have something up your sleeve. Let's do... I'm going to try to do the Grand Developer now. In order to do my Grand Developer, I need to get a majority of population on 3 different planets that have max pop. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make babies. Going to have a lot of reptile sex in the Empire. And we'll see if we can get up there on 3. So...
Do you have the upgraded tech for population?
No,
Oh,
I
that'd be
don't,
really
which is
helpful.
going to cost me, I know, it's
Should
going
maybe
to
do that
cost me
first?
2. No. Because I need that for something else.
Okay, I was gonna say because otherwise it goes from 2 to 1 and dramatically changes that.
I know.
Okay.
But there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm spending 2 to get 1 here, which this 3 is then max
That's maxed
pop.
out. Yep.
Okay. And then I'm spending 2 to get 1 here.
That's
yeah.
maxed out.
And that's maxed
And then
out.
you're already
and
maxed
then
out
I
here,
do
so
it
that's
over
3.
here. Boom.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And now I'm maxed out because
Yes,
that's
yeah.
3, 3, and 5. I completed it. And now I am the first level of Grand Developer.
2VP.
I have to have the majority on the most planets. And if we look at the galaxy, 1, 2, 3 majorities. You've got 1, 2, 3 majorities.
So you're tied.
So we're tied right now. Whoa, Joe has he's got 1, 2. So
Yeah,
we're tied.
Well, it
and
says
you've got
so that the second part of that I'm actually not sure because it's have majority. Oh, have the majority population on most planets.
Yeah.
Roger. Okay. So actually, that's just you and
so
me right now.
we're tied. Yeah. Okay. I've got 2.
Which I think ties are friendly. if I read that
Civilization
correctly.
products points left. So I guess I miscalculated, perhaps, and I shouldn't have. Oh, it looks like I fucked up and put too much into civilization. That's poor planning. That's the government bureaucracy. But maybe I can get myself out of this using a free action to convert. I can spend any 2 production resources to gain 1 production resource of a different type. So I'll go ahead and do that, and it'll be your turn. And I just need to figure out where I need to put this. I'll probably put it into political.
So I'm gonna spend 4. to build
Ties are
wonder.
friendly, apparently, if we believe that. So you would both get the points?
I believe so. I'll have to double check. Which I mean, obviously, once we do victory points, I will. But I believe ties for that are friendly.
How many tactical cards do
I built. Hey Joe,
Yes.
just to show you how
He's
good
got
friends we
shit,
are, I
man.
built a pleasure dome where we both populate.
Ooh, a pleasure.
We can
dome.
pleasure together, if you know what I'm saying.
Easy.
Nice. Nice.
That's
All right, your turn over.
That's it.
Alex, what are you doing with your turn?
I'm going to call a vote for the Galactic Leader.
Galactic leader. So, how many times can each one thing be voted on?
Once per age.
So if he wins the Galactic leader, that's it.
That's it. There's no production phase. He just gets the 2 bonus political production. Why? It's important to you.
Well,
He's
yeah,
doing
I
it,
would like
he's
to
doing it
do-
because of his personal objective
What's that?
to have 2
Titles.
2 titles.
Yeah, that's what.
You
Well, I
got
don't
one.
even have 1 title.
Yeah.
so-
If you have that, and
What
you
are the other 2 titles there?
How many cards do you have?
trade leaders
Tacticals?
over here, which is for trade stations, which only
I think
Robotic Joe
3.
has, and then he has Spy Master, which is tactic cards.
So he's got 2 titles right now.
I have 1 title.
He has 1 title. If he wins this, he'll get 2 titles.
Is there a free title that I can have?
Yes, trade leader, which is for trade stations.
Me.
But I still have the title.
Correct.
Hold the title.
You just want to get 1 title, so
I'm
you can
trying
at
to
least
do
get your
title.
2 VP. Yeah.
Wait, how do you get the title? I got my train
You have to
station.
call for a vote
Back.
and then have the most votes.
Okay. It's not free now, is it?
Everybody ready?
Nothing. Ooh, he overspent.
Jesus.
I
He
mean,
wanted
did he
it.
though?
He's got a lot of.
You wanted it.
I immediately get 2.
Because he gets 2 back.
Correct.
Space robots. James, thank
You have 2,
We'll try.
and he has 4. You're up.
Alex wins that. Galactic Emperor. Joe, your turn. Happy birthday, OJ. Talk more on the news show, says James R. You know what? What
So
we could do is we could let other Joe have one
would have
news
to-
story or
I would
where
have to buy
he.
like 4.
Well, actually,
I have
Alex
to get
reads all the
4.
news.
I
stories.
can't just get.
So
You
maybe
have to build a 4 first, then a 5.
we'll just shut up during one of them.
Oh.
You still can do it.
What do you mean? I could buy it? Can I
Yes,
just
you
buy it?
can.
Okay.
So there's a free action. I'm
Okay.
only telling this because it's your fucking birthday.
I want to do it.
All
I
right,
wanna
you
buy
cannot
it.
do it right now. First, you have to buy the 4. Spend your 3 technology to buy the 4. Spend those 3 to buy 4.
No, like,
Just put the 4 in
Right
there.
here?
Yeah, sure, that one. Spend the 3. Now they're gone. As a free action, you can convert your 6 into 3 technology to get the 5.
Mm-hmm.
You just do it for free. So,
Space Monopoly.
so you can get rid of these 6 to build the level 5 to get yourself 4 victory points.
I don't know what it's in reference to, but you should never refer to this as Space Monopoly. Because monotony is the worst.
Monopoly, there's some rogue rules that people have come up for
Oh, there's some fun
Monopoly
rules.
that are super interesting, and it cuts the game
Next.
time down, but it becomes even more. You can do it for free. You can do it
I
right
can
now.
do
this
it right
time.
now?
Yes.
bam.
You keep 1 here because you had 7, and these go away.
Are you talking about real life rules? How life is brutal?
No.
callous and cold,
No, I mean it's just
full of heartache.
shitty assholes that came up with a rule set of Monopoly that is just like.
Yeah, real life.
All right, so you did it.
Yep.
Your turn.
4 points.
Because remember, free action you can always convert for whatever reason.
Joey.
Give me 4 points.
Red
You
Clean,
don't get them
Joe.
right now. You get them at the end of the
Oh,
game.
All right, that's right.
End game.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, because I was gonna try to get tactical cards, but I was like,
He once he
Yeah.
bought all of them, it was
well,
just
he
like
had
shit.
3.
I know because
If I would've
I
bought
we
2,
all have adept
we
strategies.
would've had
Every
3.
single one of us took it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. we
Okay,
would've
so
been
then I'm gonna
tied.
finish moving my space coffin to the
Yeah.
middle, and I'm gonna turn in the coffin.
And you explode.
No, he gets
and
Dracul.
4
Nosferatu
political
comes out.
points.
shit. Nice. You and Alex are beating again like that first age.
Dread. It's impossible.
If he wants trade commissioner, I'd be willing to allow him to have it.
But I have
Maybe
a
he
trade,
wants to
I have a
steal.
trade
Maybe he wants to
station.
steal Spymaster.
I'm the only one.
True.
With the
That'd be
trade
his most
station.
benefit.
If he steals it though, I can just take trade later.
Maybe.
Well, maybe.
What does the Spymaster do?
You just get a tactical card if you
And
acquire
you get a
it.
tactical card, and it removes. It stops him from having 2 titles.
But if you take Spy Master from me, I just take trade leader, and I'd be back at the same position.
That's
Maybe.
fine, but I want to.
Depending on tactical cards in play.
All right, who's next?
That's it. You're done.
Oh wait, no, I got military protection. I could go one more.
You can't move again. But
I know
you
I
could do
can
something
move
else.
again. I can move and
Wait,
explore
you moved.
potentially.
Is this the guy you removed?
Yes.
Okay, he's still there.
Okay. Is that count as empty space?
Where? Sagittarius?
There's no planets. So technically, based on the rules, I think so. But they have their own special rules. Let me double check real quick because they have their own section. Should be real fast.
I'm going to explore it if that's the case.
You want to explore the black hole?
Oh no, Sagittarius A and Nebula sectors can't be explored. It's super straight fucking forward. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
goddamn.
We
There's
cheated!
No way. I was like, there's no way.
This is where it's like it says it in that area, but it should repeat it again in the Explorer where it says, and also not these 2.
Well, what I
Because an Explorer
I
just
can do
says any
this
sector
over
without
here.
planets,
I can do this over here and explore here.
as long as Robotic Joe doesn't want to stop you.
Does he want to?
Joe, may I have permission to explore
All
next
right,
to
yeah,
you?
give me 2 tactical.
No, so what you say is, I'm
cards.
coming in, I'm not attacking you. Are you going to attack me?
Give me 2 tactical.
No, I
cards.
can't.
There's no trading like that.
Cards.
What?
Ain't no that
No
shit.
tactical cards.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
fine. 'cause
Mr. Fully
I
upgraded
don't
army,
know.
would you like? You're gonna let him? Okay.
Well,
All right,
that's,
he's letting me.
that's-
So
I
next
don't know what kind of
is
ship he has.
It's true.
weird alien
They
excavator
are not
mining
I don't want to
Beryllium.
lose
beryllium.
points.
In fairness, Matt, it says sector without planets in the rulebook. Oh, are you exploring weird alien excavator?
Keep the excavator and use it. 1 population cube to this space. Place the card on the table in front of you, and then do a side quest later.
Don't do that
Or
right next time.
take beryllium reserves and destroy, so I get military. Or research the excavator later and get the technology. Don't need tech, military. Sure. Because I don't need tech. I'm gonna double check the fact that I don't need tech. Here, can you put this in the discard pile?
Mhm.
So I'm either gonna take the tech or the military. And the
We'll take the military. You can build ships and do shit.
Yeah, but it's not gonna.
B10 rain. That was funny. You made me laugh.
Okay.
And James R. Get a hold of tons of fun over here.
Huh?
If you do board games and stuff like that,
Okay.
Oh,
Let
he
him
just
know.
means sponsor a full YouTube video.
Let's see.
I guess that depends what you're trying to do.
yeah, board games. Hit him up.
To what military?
Yeah, it's board game stuff. Chris at
Okay.
anchorjoshow.com. If it's anything else, Alex at joshow.com.
Yeah.
Okay, two military. Yeah. Okay.
Done.
Let me double check. Yeah. So you're saying that I can't explore on the middle space then?
No.
Correct.
Okay.
That was just clarified by
When this fleet died, he comes back here
If you
I
build a
buy a ship.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Next, Chris.
Was there a reason I was going to do that?
Glass of scotch.
Scotch.
I'm not a big fan of scotch.
I like Scotch a lot.
So good.
I haven't.
There are multiple regions.
I guess I
though.
haven't had a one.
Stick
that
with
I
like the space sides. They're closer to the things that you like. They're
Whiskies.
closer to bourbons.
Bourbons.
Anything in the Isles though, or the Highlands, may be too peaty. You probably don't like them.
Speyside.
Yeah.
Speyside is what you want. This is Scottish bourbon.
Real mild and sweet.
I'm going to spend 1 military reduction. I've got advanced logistics. I'm going to go Huntu. I'm going to research or explore.
I hate you. Stop exploring. I'm second best explorer because you ruined it for me.
You're welcome.
All right, he's exploring. He finds a strange tree floating in space, attracting tiny little creatures. Do you capture the creatures and sell them for 3 raw production? Do you harvest the energy of the creatures floating around for 2 civilization points? Or do you do a little quest where if you put
next
the
round.
marker on there, the round that won't be there, you'll get 2 victory points at the end of the game. If you go to, if another player explores in this sector, that's definitely not happening.
Civ or
You can just give them to me. Give me
No.
points. Just an offer.
3 raw it is. Your turn.
And raw, you can turn into anything on the fly, or it has next round.
It's only during the production.
Unless
as far as
you
I'm aware.
use a free action.
Yeah, I mean, can free actions? Maybe.
It says
you can go. I'll look.
Because it says spend 2 production resource.
It says any production type, and that's raw production. So theoretically, it could. Can't do a whole fuck ton with it, but
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
It's Az's turn.
All right.
Thinking.
Dude, you were nowhere near Major. You were nowhere near the most explored.
No, I said you're number 1. I'm number 2.
Oh, okay. I was like, I was already number 1 though.
I know.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said.
So when you
stop.
said it, I thought I
No, I
removed
said
it.
stop.
Oh.
Stop exploring. That's what I was like. I'm number
I'll
2.
take 3 raw.
I
Roger.
was trying to get.
Turn.
Pass. I'm done.
Where would you like to go?
Go up on one of those tracks.
The best one.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, at this
Yeah.
point,
At this point, it's whatever. Doesn't matter.
I would say if nothing else, you should at least put 1 here.
Do it.
Because that gives you that additional bonus, the additional VP. So get 1 political in your carryover.
Robert said yes.
Robotic joke.
He said
1 political in your carryover.
You get points for leftover production.
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
get VP for leftover.
like 3. You get 1 for 8 or something like
Just
that.
to clarify, everyone, since
I'm
I
gonna
don't know how close
move
people pay
this
attention.
ship here and
Joe, just real quick, just so you know,
yeah.
you get VP for leftover production cubes. Up to 3, you get 1 VP. Up to 8, you get 3 VP. Up to 15, you get 5. 16 or more, you get 8 VP.
I'm gonna get unknown alien species found.
You have to fight OJ first. Potentially fight OJ first.
Did you go into?
I went here. This is not a space station. It's a trade station.
It's
Why
a
would
trade
it attack
station.
me?
Oh, is that a that's not one of his ships?
No,
So
it's a trade.
No.
a trade station can be attacked, but it can't
I'm not
attack.
attacking.
It can only defend.
Oh, sorry. Like all the little chip things.
Yeah,
I didn't know which one.
Gain 3 civilization.
Yeah, a trade station can defend, but it can't initiate an attack.
scoring. It's page 18. You already looked at that.
Yeah.
I'll gain 1 tactics card. I'm gonna leave the unknown alien species to their fate. And grab a tactics card. It is your turn.
Okay, I pass. Go here and get Civ.
Where'd my one on education go?
Did you ever place one on education?
But there was one on the board.
I don't think there was ever one on the board. I don't think you ever did an education. I don't.
Well, yeah, but it's possible I never did an education. But where'd the little guy?
You got no education, Alex.
Maybe it got picked up at some point, or
Yeah.
You fool.
I mean, I don't think you're there yet, but when you do, I would advise you at least do one there
Yeah.
to activate your additional VP.
Yeah.
VP.
Okay, who's next? Joe or Alex?
I already passed.
What do you mean you already passed? It's Alex's turn or your turn?
It's still Alex's turn. So
Okay.
there.
It's my turn right now.
Alex's turn. Alex is feeling the pressure.
No, just
Looks like, well, I'm commentating, so you know.
I really like that.
Pressure's on.
Yeah.
He's scared.
Chris is coming up close to Alex. Joe's beating the shit out of me, but I got a plan.
It's probably not worth it, but it would be really great because I like the way you're doing that with your fingers. But you know how I think Sackgirl does. It has like a website you use that has a green. It allows him to paint with his mouse, so he does like the the NFL style like play-by-play stuff. You could do the same thing, but the best thing would be if you had either like some sort of touchscreen or a tablet for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we have it for the NFL
It'd be
stream.
way overcut. Oh, you already have something.
We already
like
did that.
We have
Yeah,
something
we
like
did for the
that.
Oh,
NFL stream.
then
He was
If you
drawing
could
on
move
the
it
screen.
over for the board game stuff, you could do the same thing. That'd be really cool.
Okay,
Alex
I just
feeling
did.
pressure
I just did a
after
free
getting
action. I
his
moved
ass
to
whooped by
there.
this guy.
Okay.
OJ.
What's that?
Is it free action
Pass.
and action? I think you got to do something else. You read that earlier.
What did I say earlier?
An action
that may be
counts
one
as
where
a
it doesn't
turn, but a
specify.
free action
Is that right?
doesn't.
What? Sure. Yes.
Yes.
You can send me.
So here's the beauty of keywords, right? Free actions, conversion, free, player convert, blah, 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 without costing an action at any time. So you have not played an action.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I said.
I'll undo that. I will.
I mean, I kind of understand what you're doing, but I don't. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind.
I will move. I will activate this one. Go ahead.
You're not going
I'm
to do
done.
that?
Next.
He's just activating a ship.
Okay.
Joe, it's not next. You are focusing
Oh,
on
and
the
your emergency
internal
jump drive doesn't go there, by the way.
infrastructures of your empire. Which
Goes on
track
top.
would you
It
like
goes
to
on one
move
of the
up
free
on?
slots because it doesn't have your war machine also doesn't go there because it doesn't have the shape.
Sure.
Do you want a tech? Do you want a pop? Do you want a
Go
military?
Tech.
You want to go tech. Grab a tech point. Okay. I'm going to shit balls.
Shit balls.
Yes.
Balls of shit. I'm gonna move my ship. Oops. I'm gonna move my ship from here to here for one military production. Turn is over. Go.
Okay. That one I'll get. Okay. Your turn.
Done. All right. I'm going to move. And then I'm going to call a vote for.
I don't think you do that last bit though. Unfortunately,
I can't do it.
I don't think you can mix and match the two.
What?
It says any two.
Oh, it says any.
Why-
It says any
he
two
can
production
do-
of any type. Okay.
Yeah.
Normally
It's
it's
a
you have to
free
convert
action.
two of. Hang on, that's not what I'm talking about, Joe. Normally it's like you have to convert two of the same type.
Sure.
But yeah, you're right. Yeah.
All right. Calling a vote for trade leader.
You gonna let him
Trade
have, you gonna let him
leader.
have 3 titles?
Ooh.
Well,
He's baiting you.
well, I need. Well, the thing is, I need the spy. Where's the spy thing?
Spy Master's
He
here.
has it already.
So can I take the spy?
You
from
can take the Spy Master from me, absolutely.
Okay. I don't really need the trade.
Never took you for a placater, Alex. Joe, you have one political. You could vote if you want to. Either way, you need to take
Don't waste it.
He's gonna
Either
fuck
way,
me.
either
He's
way,
gonna fuck me again.
either way, you need to take it off the board
Oh.
as though you are voting.
Okay. Here we go.
Wait. How do we get the camera that we get the fisting? All right. So we're in the Galactic Senate in order for the trade thing. Ready?
Yeah.
Reveal. 2. Wait, how much did you spend?
5.
5? I win.
Why?
Because I have a card. Add 4 votes.
Okay.
6.
6. Okay.
Yay!
Make sure to spin
There.
Cool. Alright, you flip everything, get 2 VP. You have an objective for titles? I'm
Yes, use
assuming?
a title.
Yes, I hold a title, and I did a usurping at the I am a political mastermind. Earn 1 title. Okay. Joe, I think it's your turn.
Military. Let's do it.
You want military?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the military?
No,
yes,
that's
it is.
political.
That's, yeah, it's military.
Oh,
It's gonna
yeah,
get him a
and-
military point.
Next.
Okay.
Reptilian Joe?
Yeah, plus 4 votes is a lot.
Reptilian.
Especially when the other ones are all plus.
I think mine was
Says
plus
I
3.
win.
Mine was plus 3 as well.
Let's see. You spend it all. I've got the run on it, so I'm gonna call another vote for 1.
Are you sure there you go?
Yeah. What do you have? 2? I can't see it. What do you have? 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That would cancel out the vote.
Mm-hmm. If I choose to do it.
Hmm.
What are you calling an election on?
Okay. What am I calling an election on? Well, isn't there 1 title left? I'm trying to get 2 titles. I got 1 title. Might as well get another title.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And so there's 1 title left. Yeah.
Is there?
What? Where'd all the titles go?
Yes, it's...
Because
Oh, the
they're-
spy. The spy
Master.
title. The
I'm
spy.
just saying, you know what you're voting for.
No, I know what I'm voting for. I'm voting for the 3rd title.
What's the third title, though? What are you
The
voting
spy title.
for? I'm voting for them their title that we should not have been voting on this age.
All right, well, I'm gonna do it. I might as well. So I spend the 1 to call the vote, and then
Everyone can vote.
Everyone can vote. So
Take all those political points off the table, Alex.
So really, the only one that can stop me
I can
is
stop you.
tons of. Oh, you can.
Because I break ties and I can decide who wins.
Oh, but I won! Yay! Wow, masterful
Well,
political maneuvering towards the end of the game.
In your case, even if I had actually tied him, you wouldn't
So
want to give it to me.
I am an
probably.
even bigger political mastermind
It just
genius,
takes
and I go up to
points.
2.
You don't have it, so it doesn't give you any points. So it would only take points away from him.
That's true.
So
It's just like net negative for the table.
Did you move me up already from
No,
the
you-
first political
Yes, I did,
mastermind?
yeah.
Give me for the next political.
No.
No,
mastermind.
at the end of the game.
Oh, my bad. I just
Okay.
got so
Easy
excited.
there.
I got so excited. I did something good.
Hey, don't
All
restart
right?
the computer. Remind me
Remind me
later.
tomorrow.
Woo! Almost lost stream
Try-
of the damn
try to-
restart.
Windows tried to restart the
Fucking Windows.
computer. It is your turn, sir.
Uh huh. Sure, I'll get some take.
Alex,
I passed.
which track do you want to go up on? Okay. Joe?
Political.
Joe wants to go up on. He wants to get a political thingy.
Okay.
Mine. Am I the only one still playing? I've
Yes.
got two. So let's
You got
finish
technology
this
to
off.
spend.
We'll do. We'll go over here with my military point to explore. We might get something juicy in the exploration. That's why I'm doing this, and maybe lead to another victory point or something. Here we go. A ship. My mood.
Mutinies.
Oh, that's mutinies. A ship mutinies. That's how you spell mutinies. A ship of this fleet mutinies and tries to escape.
Oh no!
Let them leave rather than use violence. I lose a ship, but I gain 1 on the domestic investment track, and then we go and do a side quest later.
Which
Make
one?
an example. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't really read it too.
I can read from here if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Make an example of them and destroy the ship to political production. Or board the ship and arrest the mutineers, releasing anyone found innocent. -1 ship, +1 on the social programs domestic investment track.
Yeah, well, I don't need political. I don't really even need domestic. Social, I could
It's
go up
also
one.
domestic.
No, that's a domestic investment rather than what I mean over here. Oh, that's domestic
So
investment.
the top one
as
is you
well.
can choose what you have to do
Sorry,
with the side
guys,
quest.
it's tough for me to read these.
The top one is it's any one, but you have to choose. The bottom one is just the social one.
Yeah, we'll do any one where I can choose so that I can
Actually,
get
the social
ahead
one's not a bad
on
one for you.
One track here. This one I can get ahead on.
Okay.
Or wait a minute.
I mean, that's worth more points. Yeah. Because I was thinking you could move this one and you'd get minimum of 2.
So do I get any bonus for being ahead?
You're ahead,
here,
you get
or
three-
do I
three
have to
victory for
try
that
to
one.
jump you?
You get 3 victory for that one.
3.
Anyone who's the
victory?
top of a one of the 4 gets 3 victory points.
How do I find a way to get ahead of you? Anyone on the top of the track gets what?
So the farthest person on each of the 4 tracks gets 3 VP.
And the second furthest?
Nothing.
So it's all or nothing.
For that
What
one,
if we're all tied like we are here?
it's friendly ties as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, that's what someone in the chat said. All ties are friendly.
Okay, he's winning 2. If we're friendly all ties, then this doesn't really help me.
Well, I mean, that's the same thing as the other one, too.
And no, it's not. Because nobody else has anything that... No, because they do, because they could go up on the track. And they can potentially pass me, so...
Yeah, and that's not because you're not going to pass me there. Unless
Okay.
you have some other shit going
Okay, cool. No, I don't. Well, maybe, actually. But I might lose in some other area.
So you passed?
This is my tactics cards. Yes, no, I don't pass.
He did an action.
I did
Now
my
it's my
turn.
turn.
It's your turn.
I'm passing.
We played.
So I have one final move left for technology.
Political.
So I'm excited for that.
Sure.
And so, right as of right now, I'd only get 1 for the total board. But if I move up education, it would get 2 for the board.
We're at the end of the game here, everybody. It's
you
one
score
more
the
turn and
lowest.
then we got one round.
Yes, you definitely get 1 for that.
One go around.
No, I mean 1 total.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you went up, you'd get 2 total for that. Yeah. Because otherwise, it's only 1 VP for each track, but you have to pass the trophy thing,
Got it.
or you have to be the highest.
Okay. Well, I will move up this one.
Yep. Guaranteeing at least 2
What
VP.
is that? Military?
Military. Yeah. Cool.
Why does it get 2 VP?
So if you're on all 4 tracks,
Uh-huh.
you get VP equal to your lowest position.
VP on the lowest position.
So he's got 2 here and 2 here. His lowest position is 2, so he'll get at
Joe,
least 2 VP.
which track are you going to go up
Whatever
on?
on the lowest.
You're gonna, gonna go on that one. Get
Yeah.
a civ. Get a civ production.
Okay, well, I'll do my last little bit of action here, which is spending all 3 technology to get emergency jump drives, which should fulfill the bottom half of the weapons innovator because it's a level 5 military tech.
Mhm.
So give me 2 more victory points,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
should
at
put
the end.
me.
At the end.
Oh,
Just
I'm
make sure
sorry.
it's on your tech board.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, and it is your turn. Tons. I think this is the last round.
That was the last turn. Is how we've been doing it.
Yeah, that
No.
was the
He
last
hasn't. He
round.
hasn't passed yet. He did an action.
I did an
okay.
action, but I'm first player, so we go all the way around.
And then we stop again.
Once he
we stop
passes,
at me.
yeah.
So I have no more actions. That was me. I spent it. Oh well, if that's all the actions that I have, then I need
Yeah,
to
look at there, see
see
if there's any
how
on it.
many tactics cards do you have, Joe? How many tactics cards do you have, Alex?
None.
How many tactics cards do you have? So I can use at least one.
Potentially. Yeah.
Potentially, I might be able to jump or something. I'm
I
gonna
don't think
save
there's
that
anything like
one.
that,
I'm gonna spy. I'm gonna spy on Chris. You may look at that player's tactic cards and steal one, or you may move up 3 spaces on a single domestic investment track. And well, you don't want to share it. You don't want to share
No,
it.
it says look at it. And
no.
then you can choose to
It
steal
says
it.
or, and I'm choosing the or.
Oh.
You know, so I can
you can't
move up.
Look, wait. So that's interesting.
I'm just
It
gonna
says
move
that
up here.
player. You may look at their tactic cards and steal. Oh, so you can't look before you
Yeah.
choose. Okay,
Yeah,
right.
but I'm just gonna share it with you. It doesn't hurt you, right? Because you said if we tie, then we share.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Put this in the discard pile.
Sergeant Nemo 1, thank you so much for becoming a member.
And that's it. That's all I can play if I want to have the advantage on tactics.
Okay. Go.
So I did about
I basically squeezed every little piece of or drop of milk from that udder.
Alex.
I'll just move up.
Oh, okay.
What is that one?
Political.
Done. Your turn.
Just whatever. Doesn't matter.
And this is the last
What is it,
action
Your
of the
blue.
game.
The
You
best
wanna
blue
do
for
this
you
one at
is that
least.
one to
Yeah.
die with us.
Which one's that one?
Political.
Political? Done.
Okay, that's it. Now it is
Nope,
time.
pass.
You have to pass, and so the best option for
Why
you
do I
is
have to pass? I'm first player. It just ended with Joe.
It comes back.
No,
to
you were the
You
last
have-
person playing.
So you
Now you have to do a pass.
So this guarantees you 2 points.
So
Are you sure I have to pass?
technically, the best thing for him to do is to go above me, in front of me here,
yeah,
to
we all
gain
have to
3
pass
extra-
once.
because
Get
that
some extra
removes
points?
three from me.
Do we all have to pass once?
Yes.
yes, and so you'd be the final person to pass, and so that's it.
No, no one else
I
is gonna
pass.
Okay. How do we do scoring?
go. Okay. So.
Final scoring.
Okay, we'll start with Alex, so it ends on me because I'm the one reading the rules,
Sure.
just so it's easier. Okay, what are your in-game objectives that you accomplished?
I have this one. I have the highest total population on uninhabited planets.
Hang on, you're the highest what?
Total population on uninhabitable planets. I'm the only one.
Oh,
who
yeah,
did
yeah,
that.
yeah. Okay, hang on. So that's how many?
4.
Okay, I can't really reach
Well,
that.
he doesn't actually
1, 2,
get 4. He just
Yes,
gets
he
the
does.
2 more from the
No.
difference. No,
No,
all 4.
as far as I'm aware, no.
It makes sense.
I have a level 5 military technology,
Yep, 4 more.
One. Ooh.
and I have. That's it.
No more.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
Alex is in a strong
Do
lead.
you have any
with
wonders?
No.
No. How many cubes do you have?
I have 3.
So gain 1. So your domestic track. So you haven't passed any of the trophy things. You're not, or you're technically tying for front here. So get 3.
Yep.
And then get 2 more for being the lowest is a sector 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
how
robotic
many-
Joe. Oh, he's got
How
30
many
total
do you have?
points.
30 total victory points. The current leader, Alex, is Empire.
Robotic Joe.
Yes.
Did you
The
complete
cockroaches
any,
have
did you complete
30.
any in-game goals?
4 points.
Well, no.
For
walk-
level 5 military,
Yep.
Okay.
so you get 4 there. Okay. Any others?
4 for being amazing.
No.
No.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Nothing else?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Any wonders?
1.
1 wonder, 1 VP.
Oh, you got one wonder.
How many cubes do you have left over?
7.
7. You get 3 VP. Domestic track, you're tied for first here, so it's 3. You didn't pass that for anything, and your lowest is 2. 25. Not bad.
Hey, that's not bad.
Reptilian
You're
Joe.
only 4 down.
Reptilian Joe. Completed in-game goals.
Endgame goals.
2 titles, right?
What are you doing?
Well, let's go through one at a time.
I got 4 VP for having level 5 military.
3, 4. Yep.
I got 2 titles. Give me 4 VP.
Okay.
Okay.
I got the majority of population on the most planets. 4 VP.
Okay.
Do you?
I got, yes, I do. And
No,
I
you
got,
don't.
What? Yes.
No, you don't. You're tied.
Ties
Well,
are friendly.
but
But I don't. But I don't think that actually. I don't think that can be a tie because there's no way to tie his personal objective.
Oh. You mean ties on this are friendly, but ties elsewhere are not?
Yeah. I mean, I'm.
So you're gonna fuck me and you're gonna fuck yourself?
Yeah.
No, I'm not fucking myself because I don't have that objective.
Oh, you just want to
Oh,
fuck
actually,
me?
I do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I do have that one.
Okay.
So,
But
trying to
even
fuck
then,
me,
I
you're
feel
fucking
So
yourself.
cool. You guys fucked each other.
Fine, we fuck each other. Doesn't matter.
You
Either
have-
give it to me or don't give it to
And
me.
then what's the other one?
Well, you gonna give it to me?
No. Because you know the
Well,
most.
he doesn't get it either.
Yes,
then.
we know.
All right, and I got another one. I
I
got
don't want the Roberts
hold the
trying
most
to-
tactics cards.
Yeah.
Give me 4 VP.
Got it.
I am 3 away from winning.
So you get 1 for having only 1 on there, but you get
Hold on. Why did you move me up 1?
because your lowest is 1, so you get 1,
Uh huh.
and then you get 3 from here.
Okay.
And 3 from here.
It doesn't say.
No. 3 from here.
Ties
And
are
then-
friendly.
and then for each.
And 1. Hold on. So 3 from here.
Uh-huh.
Can you move me up 3 from here?
He already did. It's not
No,
like
he
her.
didn't.
No, I haven't moved up for
So
that
move
yet.
me up 3 for here. We jump, and
Yeah.
then I got 1 previously here that nobody moved me up.
You don't get it till now.
Okay, well I get the 1 there, and then I'm leading in this, so I should get How many did you give me there?
3.
Okay, and then I have no production cubes, and I have no
Ties are friendly even for
wonders.
personals?
Yes. That's what Robert said.
All
Okay,
right, then
so give Joe 4 more.
Then give me 4 more. Woo! Lord, and the Emperor takes the lead.
Are you sure you want to celebrate too
Well,
hard?
let me have my
Which ones did
moment
you get?
before you have your
Do you
moment.
have a moment, though?
I know he's gonna have his moment, but don't
4,
interrupt my
it's almost
moment.
midnight. I want to go home. Yeah,
I'm
4
last.
for that one.
For what one? For that one?
1,
2, 3, 4. Yep.
4 for that one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I definitely don't have the most ships, right? Because you do.
What was what?
Ships.
Yeah, I have more ships. Than
Yeah.
you.
Okay. And I don't have that. And oh no, I do have that.
And then did you get the plant one?
4 for civilian technology.
Okay.
And I don't have those type of cards. Okay. I
Cubes.
have 3 wonders.
So 6.
So 6.
Yep.
I have
Cubes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
3.
So that's 5 EP.
5?
Yeah.
Plus?
9 to 15 is 5.
Oh. Okay.
And then
No, it's
I
over.
get 3 for that.
3. So you get 5 total?
3 for that. 3 for that. 3 for that.
No!
Okay.
1 for this for passing. And then 3 for that for doing well.
The space felines!
I lost-
The lazy cats!
Oh,
It was
okay.
3 for being highest, 3 for being highest, 3 for being highest.
Trying to get more points for killing that monster? Come on, give me some more points.
Okay.
Where is your token? Ah! God damn it!
And in fairness, I actually feel like that's a loss because I was semi-teaching you guys to play and I shouldn't win.
Well, yeah, you had played before, but that's a handicap. So you played, and then you.
I was trying to
distracted.
mostly teach you guys and not win.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't really not trying to win, but
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
That's still
I
not
have
fair.
never known Tons of Fun to cripple himself on purpose. Anyways, let's go to final verdicts real quickly here.
Yes, let's start off with me. For 4X, I did like it. It was pretty fast compared to most of them.
Yep, it's
Oh.
We did
4
kinda
hours.
fuck around.
4 hours and
We did
36
kinda
minutes
fuck around.
with the learning.
Yes.
That is
and all the
that is
fucking around.
amazing.
Yeah, I did like that, but
It was like 3
some of
hours
the
of play,
negatives
probably.
for me were the
Oh, there was a lot of
pieces.
jacking around too.
Some
for
of
sure.
The pieces for me were kind of...
Let me
Yeah,
get
when
the
he
pieces.
Yeah, not being able to see his piece. I didn't actually come up, I don't think.
No.
The pieces suck balls.
well, we kept the ships out because we didn't like the ship plastics.
Well, they're just little tokens. Maybe a little improvement on
the
that.
dark blue on the dark blue.
Basically,
if we
just
put them
in
on
general-
mint, we should put them on mint green.
Hang on,
Let's
hang on.
wrap it up.
Yeah. Some of the hanging rolls, kind of undefined, especially around this guy.
I had questions.
Yes. So yeah, you need this guy to look over the rules. Other than that, I did have a good time with it though.
Is this your
another thing that I wanted was more interaction with the monsters. I don't like it how they're stationary. I would have liked them to like kind of like hover around, kind of cause some chaos. That would have been a little bit better. Or kind of just like you could screw somebody over with it.
At least screwing somebody
Yes,
over, right?
that would
Because if
be-
you have too much chaos, then plans are gonna get
You know what I
fucked.
thought they were
But
gonna be?
I love
That
I
would've
thought they were
been-
going to be the thief in Southern Catan.
Where they move, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Just keep it like moving because that stationary. You don't have to attack. That was kind of like,
Because then this
There
would have
was-
been super risky, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
that was
cool.
one-
Is this
Silver-
your first
No.
4X
No.
space game?
He's played a bunch
Oh
of those.
yeah. I
Okay.
played a
Where does
bunch.
this one rank amongst the other 4Xs that you played, if you can remember?
Shit.
Because we played what? We played the Warhammer
It's up
40K
there.
one.
It's
up
up
there.
there because like
Okay.
especially because those were like, all right, we don't have enough time. We played like half of the game.
Right.
Yeah.
8 hours later, like,
Right,
all right,
8
we
hours
can't
later.
continue. But this was fun.
He did bail on us.
Alex.
I think this game is like if you're looking for a fast. I'm never looking for a fast 4X game. I'd rather sit down and hunker down and play. But if you're like, hey, we're gonna play a fast 4X game, I think that this is probably the one that I would play. And look, there's lots of things that if you give me time, like there are tactics cards that are so far above the power level they should be that it's not even funny. Like they are absurdly powerful. Like the ones that just should not be in the deck. That if you play it over and over and over again, they're crazy powerful. 4 votes in one card is insane. When most votes are like 2 or 3 things at a time. Because people, like, unless economies got really, really big, or if some of the other cards. So again,
The one I had was 3 votes per wonder.
per wonder, yeah. And so there's some of them that are like insane powerful, and then there's other ones that are just like these aren't very good. And I'd rather they be kind of on the same power level, but different utility in them, especially when you get the action or ors. But I think this is total. If you are one of those people that are looking for a fast 4X game, this is the one that I would probably pick up.
Tons of fun.
Yeah, so I don't even know if it's you people, because honestly, I think this is my number 1 4X game, because in my teens, maybe early 20s, I had the time to sit down and waste 12 or 14 hours on a 4X game. I don't, and I haven't for a long time, and this scratches that itch without having to do that time commitment. I would love to have the time to play a more complicated game, but I don't know that it would bring me the same satisfaction. I'd spend a lot more time bored. I'd spend a lot more time deliberating over like decisions that don't matter. I think that the monster figures are, while they're cool, I think that potentially the costs behind them, both for the producer and for the consumer, might necessarily be worth it with the monster mechanics that are in there. Again, with the star bases and the fleet icon plastic pieces, not a huge fan of those, mostly because I actually think that the cardboard pieces are of decent quality, have a really nice graphic on them, are really distinctive and easy to see. That's a little... The blue's a little...
Blue should be on blue.
It should be brighter.
Otherwise, like, every single aspect of 4X has been condensed down to its essence pretty well. I mean, nothing is perfect, but, like, the most perfect I've ever seen, and then trying to be a fast 4X. I played with 2 players earlier this week. It was fun. 4 players is even more fun. I think 4 players is definitely where it's at. Because you have the deluxe version, that's a 5-player we could do. I love...
What color is the 5th player?
Mint green.
Mint green, yeah. I love that even though it's a hex tile, that the main part of the world is one piece.
Yeah, that's nice.
And the only thing that is here is
But there's not a lot of variation when we go from game to game. But
Sure.
there's variation in a lot of other things.
But like it's equal. That's the more important part. Is that the universe you have access to is equal.
You don't get fucked at the beginning.
And
like
really
in
what
Twilight
matters-
Imperium.
Oh, I know.
There's pre-made maps.
I played a Twilight Imperium game where someone won on the first turn because of their personal goal and the randomness of a tile. What's the coolest part is the explorer thing.
Yeah, I love
is they
Yes.
have an
That was
extra
nice.
a sealed deck to do new explore stuff.
Yeah.
And this side quest shit we barely touched it. It's so cool. There's so much shit in here.
Yeah. I
And like we
forgot to
barely
mention
touched on the monster thing.
Yeah,
I think the 2 weakest points are the plastic pieces and the monster mechanics.
Yes.
that. Yes.
Because you could play this game without the monster mechanics.
I
and it
think
would
the
have no
monster
effects.
mechanics kind of grew into their own, and we realized that you can attack monsters.
They
and
really
get some
have a lot of good
victory points.
benefits, but
we
not
wanted just
quite enough.
just a tad bit more.
Or just have it be interactable.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to. So
I agree.
But
with
otherwise, I
every-
would play this game all the time. I love this game. This game's great.
well, before you go, like a really
Just
important
gotta
point
go. Okay, go ahead.
is like the 4Xs. I don't think are fully equal at all in this game. Like Explore, I think is really expressed really, really well in this game, and I think it's leaps and bounds ahead of everything else. And if the monsters had been a little bit better, then it gives the exterminate option just a little bit more strength, because it's almost impossible to win via just military power. Like you could not go like I'm gonna be the military guy and then do stuff.
Well, you could. You
could
could kill
but-
people's fleets, get the planetary bombardment, and wipe their population off their planets.
Yeah.
Just no one did that.
Yeah, but you
I
can only move one space per time. I just think that it's very easy to explore, and very easy. That's an easy path to go down, and all of the other ones are much harder, and you just have to. You can always explore is what I'm trying to get to. It's free to everyone.
Well, 3 times,
but
three
the
times
other,
an age.
But the other X's, you just have a much harder time going through.
Maybe.
But you said you only
I
move
don't
one
agree,
space
but
at a
I
time.
hear ya.
I don't agree either. You only move one space at a time. You can move 2 spaces if you get the upgraded tech.
But you only move one.
Well,
per
his
one
point is you
fleet
can only
per time.
activate a fleet once per turn. But again,
But
I
if you
think
put plenty
you're
of
just
cubes,
distilling-
you can just go over and over and over.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
then people are
reacting and
well,
stuff.
so they're speeding up. If you're taking too many turns, and people are
Yeah, I like that. Speaking of this internal, this domestic investment,
Okay.
there's a
great.
lot of flavor there that the more your government is working on expanding throughout the galaxy and working on high-level stuff, you can also do domestic investment and you feel like an empire. But the more you're doing it, the more other empires are working on their domestic investment. I love that economic engine in this game. It's just fantastic. And you're right. I agree with pretty much everything Tons of Fun just said. The technology has been condensed in an excellent way. The economy has been condensed in an excellent way. The same thing with the fleet mechanics. There's a little bit of, oh shit, is that his big fleet? Is that his little fleet?
And that's indicative of space because you have no fucking idea. You like, you know, electronic countermeasures. There might be some tactic cards we need here so I can look at your fleets and see which ones are there. Just great card art. I agree with everybody else that the components are probably the weakest part, but honestly, when you're having this much fun, I don't give a fuck about that. So I pretty much really enjoyed this game, and I think that, again, I'm like tons where I barely have time. I'm running the Angry Joe show. Me and Alex are doing a board game design business. We've got a bar. We've got this. So many different jobs. I can't be doing no 16-hour game sessions to scratch that itch. And this one scratches the itch for 3 hours or less, which is what I'm willing to play in a board game, 3 hours or less. And I agree with pretty much everybody else. Fantastic game. Maybe add a little bit more on the space monsters.
Yeah.
Upgrade those components. And we're done, pretty much. This is one of the better games that I've played on Kickstarter. Fantastic. I would highly recommend anybody buy this if you're a fan of sci-fi, space, empires, and shit like this is just fucking great. I would love to work on some of these systems and maybe integrate it into a licensed property because this is really, really strong.
Robert emailed you, so...
Yeah, Robert, please email me.
This is really cool. Do you remember what you backed this at?
How much it was? I don't remember. No, I never remembered that. Because these things
fair enough.
many years.
So this one just shipped this month.
Guys,
well worth it.
Go out and get
whatever
this
you paid
one.
for it, worth it because he didn't get anywhere near enough.
Yeah, go out. No, he
one.
didn't, and he deserves a lot more than this. We cannot tell you how many Kickstarter games me and Alex play, and they are garbage.
They're terrible.
And
Terrible.
they get
and for us to have this
300%,
much positive
just
praise
1,000%.
They just look
on
cool
one
and people buy them.
is above and beyond. So this is definitely a keeper. It's going on the shelf, and I'd love to play it again in the future. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching.
Yep.
We appreciate it, and we'll see you on the next Angry
Wait,
Joe
real
show.
quick.
We are, yeah.
board game stuff. Contact Chris at angryjoeshow.com.
Yeah, and we'll see you next Wednesday where we'll have another game. And please leave any feedback on how we can improve the show and how you might like that. And yeah, that's it. That's all I could say. So see you guys on the next Angry Joe show. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Caleb, thank you.
Yeah, everybody who donated. Well, I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah,
thank
yeah, yeah.
donators and
Please
things
do,
now.
yeah.
Joe, if
Can
you
you
got to go,
just
that's
kinda
cool.
Just like, yeah, you got a lot of thanks to do.
Yeah, I got some thanking to do. So stick with me here as I find the right.
And Robert, if you're in chat still, if you could say how much it is once it's gonna hit the shelves. I don't think he did. I didn't catch it if he did.
I'll check that right now. It's probably at a great price point because the components aren't all that impressive.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would say drop the plastic pieces, keep these wooden pieces, drop the price ever so slightly.
I'm the opposite. I need my toy factor.
Maybe spend money on like other interesting themes for like this, like offer like kind of Terraforming Mars as an expansion is literally just a board.
So I paid $100 for the base game plus all the expansions and all the upgrades.
Nice.
So if you were to buy just the base game, it's $70.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad,
Not
not
bad.
bad at all. I'd say 60 is probably right for some of the components here, but 70, you deserve it, bro. And I'd definitely pay $100 again. If I
Shit, I
had
mean, just talking about, I mean, surely, you know, most of the time when you're buying board games, you're paying for components and stuff, but hell, paying for the game design on this one is well worth that cost. There's so many poorly designed board games out there.
Yeah.
Thank you guys
And, you know-
for coming out, and thank you for all the birthday wishes.
This one has so many elements of the game that me and Alex were designing, and from my old notebook documents. This fleet mechanic is one that I was using.
tomorrow.
The explore mechanic is one that we were using. I could never just figure out the economic engine, and I think he figured it out with a really great system. All right, so let me thank some of those who have donated or become members over the time. We really appreciate it, guys.
13 victory points from this.
Fine.
I didn't even realize I was going to get that many points. I was kind of sick.
Okay, will this be a VOD? Also, happy birthday, OJ. Yes, it likely will. That's a thank you to CTH number 1 reviews. Maximilian was doing donations all throughout the night.
Yeah,
We missed that last really big one. If you're still here in chat, I think you are. If not, have a good night, guys, he said, with a huge $100 donation. That we really, really appreciate that. That's going to go into upgrading the equipment and supporting not only this show, but the rest of the shows on the Angry Joe Show coming up. Caleb donated a 5 and a 2 later on to make 7. When are you going to do the next Q&A? We usually do the Q&As towards the end of the month. We haven't announced the exact day. We've been settling on the last Fridays of every month, so look for it then at what, 6 p.m., 5 p.m.?
5 p.m. Central.
5 p.m. Central, the last Friday of every month. Let's set it like that in case we need to change, or in the future if we need to change. Oh, I'm a little tired. Hey, AJ, when are you going to do a review of Emma, starring Anya Taylor-Joy? That's a movie I skipped. I wanted to see it. I think I don't remember if I asked Alex or my girlfriend or other Joe to go and see it, but I hear it's a remake. So it's one of those movies that fell through the cracks. And we also reviewed Onward, but the audio is so bad that I don't know what to do with it. I might maybe release it for our mobile infantry, but I'm unsure what to do with it. I'm going to see if I can fix the audio first. Awful Philly 149 donated $7.99. Happy birthday, OJ. Love you guys. Keep up the awesome work, lads. Lots of love from Australia. Appreciate that. We got James R. Happy birthday, OJ. Talk more on the news show. Okay, so we're caught up. And alrighty then. Alrighty. This viewer activity tab was supposed to help.
Alright, so here are the public objectives.
We got a bunch of new members too. That's the crappy part is I don't know if I thanked all the new members.
How are you starting these cards?
We're gonna. I don't
So
know
your
what this
personal
guy's name
objectives and your
was.
personal technology can go together.
The message was deleted by Angry Mexican.
was the
Sergeant
public
Nemo 1, welcome as a recruit. Tyrandrusor, welcome as a recruit. Supporting our show. And I think that's it. Wish my vision was better. Kyler 23, Angry Army Commander, welcome. That was at 9:05, so he's certainly probably not here anymore. The Great Dub Doob also as a soldier. Appreciate that one. This is when we first started the stream. Kyle Power. So all of y'all that powered through the stream, I'm curious, did anybody start the stream and you're still here, or are all of you new people?
I feel like I can answer that question.
No, it's
Angry Mexican out there working hard.
Actually, we might have a couple mods that lasted.
Yeah.
Doc's been here almost
Here's
all the
what
time.
I gotta do is I gotta add a lot more mods up in here. I gotta have a conversation with Dr. Evil, but it's just tough. It's tough on YouTube. That's the way YouTube is. Determined artist. Oh, my chat is really behind actually. I'm trying to catch up on this here. You were there the whole time?
does the fifth player
Damn.
go?
Big bad
So what's actually
AI or
Really
out.
interesting is the board actually
Very nice,
configures
guys.
very differently. Oop.
Okay, well, we'll see you next Wednesday. Me and Chris are going to talk about what we're going to do next. If you guys want a sneak peek at the possibilities,
it's just an extra piece that comes in.
I think
But it, like,
really...
you add other tiles to like.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am lagging bad here. You gonna?
Are you?
I don't know what happened
Oh.
there. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom out.
Where did these pieces go?
If you look there in the
They're
background,
supposed to go in each character's.
Oh,
I put a wonder in each player's thing. 'Cause
I've got
they need them when they
Monumental,
start,
which is
so.
a Kickstarter that
one
just
yellow,
recently
there's one blue.
delivered, like yesterday. I'm really excited about playing Monumental. There's also Sonic Racing. There's a Sonic Racing game. That one might be so fast we can get in 2 light games, but that's Sonic Racers, and there's the Kickstarter expansion pack for that. So those are 2 possibilities. The other possibility is I had so much fun with this 4X, we could compare it to the other 4X that I received in the mail. Ugh. But this one looks a little heavier. This is Eclipse 2nd edition. And then I've got a list of...
this one? I think I played this one.
So have you played the first edition?
Yeah.
I played the first edition on the iPad and found like certain missiles like overpowered and broken, but they fixed it in an expansion. This one, I think they changed the mechanics around. Let me check here what I've got in the AJ's Tabletime document.
We do them weekly.
We do these streams weekly if you want to come hang out with us on your Wednesday nights. Yeah, I had Silver River, I had Eclipse 2nd Edition, Sonic the Hedgehog, Marvel Crisis Protocol is another possibility, and Hellenica, which is another sort of historical 4X. So those are the most likely. We'll get the exact game and I'll announce it on Twitter. I'm sure Chris will announce it on Twitter, and we need to get the outro so that people can see. You know, I could put your Twitter on there, follow you, or here's your email. What is your Twitter?
At Tons of Fun, which is tough because it's the 0.
Yeah, it's at Tons of Fun with a 0 instead of an O.
Just look on Joe's Twitter. He's retweeted a couple of mine recently.
All right, guys, thank y'all so much for coming out. We're gonna clean up here, and we will see you tomorrow on Twitch, where you're gonna get Alex's and other Joe's misadventures, and then later on that night we will be playing Warhammer 40K. See you then on Twitch. Bye, guys.